What's up, everybody? Holy cow. Sorry, I had to go to the bathroom real quick. All right, let's do it. Yeah, let's just go ahead. Here we go. What's up, Jeremy? Michael. Kittle got game in here, too. Holy cow. What's up, Garrett? Byron the Collector's in here. Wow. So I'm talking about 3 people watching. That's what I'm talking about. Holy cow. I'm assuming you guys can hear me because I see the microphone's on. Jeremy says, well, hell, let's get to work, man. What's up, Daniel Roberts? How's it going, brother? Good to see you. Let's see. I got to turn my volume up here. Turn that speaker off. Stuff out of the way. Michael, if you want to come on, you can, man. Let me know, and then I'll throw the link in there. Garrett M., you must not YouTube much, brother. Sparkle Flare, how's it going? You got to open the stream to get people in first. I'd rather not have to go halfway through the stream. Sound is perfect, so I'm talking about Byron. Thank you. Thank you. I got my work schedule. The mail call is going to be on Sunday now instead of Saturday for the next 2 weeks, at least. For the next 2 weeks, at least. We will see. I'm doing good, Sparkle Flare. I had a long day at work today, which culminated in a really good dinner, so I am doing pretty good. Let's see where we're at here. Soil composition. All right, so that one needs its second fertilizer. These 3 need to be sprayed for weeds. That one needs to be harvested. This one is not mine, so harvested. So what I'll do is get these 3 sprayed for weeds while somebody's working on this one to harvest, and then plant this one with a hired hand. So there we go. Sounds good. Thank you. Let's do it. Forgot I left my truck up on the top of the mountain. All right, we got to get the planter first. Where's the planter? There he is. All right. So let's go with sunflowers. You're going to do this. Let's do sunflowers. All right, we're going to hire that one to be done. Then we have to go. I'm not playing Goat Simulator. But this guy actually needs to go away because I was going to plant sugar beets, but I'm going to go with sunflowers and do something different. So here we go. But what I will do, since I own this land, is I'm going to leave him parked over here. I'm going to leave him parked over here in these trees, so that way, if that other guy comes back, he won't run into anything. And then I get a message saying somebody's stuck on something. So I'll park him in the trees. All right, now let's go to the sprayer for weeds. That one, and let's get some weeds sprayed. I think I'm done with Go Simulator 2, probably just a one-time thing. I mean, you know, it was funny, but it's not something I would play more than a couple minutes. Good way to end the night. Definitely a good way to end the night when you've been playing all night. All right, let's see. Let's get some weed sprayed. These fields done. You played nearly an hour? That's ridiculous. How many front flips did you get in the wind tunnel? That's what I'm curious about. Yeah, Sparkle Flare, you don't want to know. You're a goat. Whole time you play the game, you're a goat and you lick things. I didn't know what Kittle was talking about when he started playing it, and then he showed me, and I was like, you literally are just a goat, and your job is to lick things. That's it. That's it. I don't even know. It stops counting after 6 or 7. What's up, Scar? Farm some soy and turn it in hamburger? Well, I eat beef, so I don't think I'll be farming soy anytime soon. Although I did farm a lot of soybeans already. But I want to change into something else. I have 3 cornfields planted. And then I just started planting a sunflower field, and I have wheat across the road. I believe it's wheat. I think it's wheat. We'll see. That's why Goat Sim is the best game ever. I wholeheartedly disagree with that statement, even though I've never played it. I 100% disagree with that statement. I know you're probably joking, but I just want to put my thoughts out there because I'm allowed to. As you are allowed to put your comments in the chat, I'm allowed to not like your comment. But I'll let it fly because this channel, I don't care much about the comments that are in the chat. Lick things and headbutt things. Yep. Ridiculous. But as you see, whoever created that game is a genius because now, instead of playing it for 2 minutes, Kittle played it for an hour. So they are very smart. Why are you so mean to the goats? Hey, I grew up with goats. I can be mean to the goats. Don't forget the jetpack goat. There was a jetpack goat. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Goat on a jetpack. Right there, Kittle. And I gotta take a phone call real quick. All right, I'm back. Here we go. There we go. That was Robin Hood Coins calling me about his live stream. We'll be on in a few. All right, sounds good. Sounds bueno. Sounds absolutely bueno. People were asking if I was streaming tonight. I'm like, I'm streaming on my other channel. And they're like, what? Have 2? I love it when I tell people I have another channel, and then they're like, that's why. Why would you ever need 2 channels? I'm like, well, do you want me to play farming in the middle of my coin channel and interrupt possibly 2,000 people saying, hey, come watch my stream, but it's farming? Oh, Sparkle Flare, he had an awesome box. He had 30 silvers in that box, maybe more. I think it might have been 32. But it was awesome, especially for his first coin roll hunting live stream. He's done a live stream before, which is kind of funny. Everybody kept saying like, hey, happy first live stream. And I wanted to be the perfectionist and OCD person in me. I wanted to kept saying like, it's not his first live stream, you know, but it was his first coin roll hunting live stream. So yeah, you just gotta let it go. Let it go. Let it go. Not your channel to worry about. Let it go. Let it go. Yeah, 31 silvers. Amazing. Garrett M, that's what I do, brother. That's what I do. I'm there to help. I was a mod for him on his first live stream, and he like was absolutely just like, holy cow, like how are you so fast at doing this? And I thought it's what I do. What I do. 'Tis what I do. Let it go. Let it go. All right, where am I at for weed here? All right, to my left is some. It's fun and cool to be a mod, yeah. There's a lot of people that do want to be mods, though. As soon as, like, especially if you get a more popular channel like TJ's, you don't ever want to say on stream that you're looking for a mod, because and everybody and their dog wants to be a mod for you. It's in the chat, Kittle. The link is in the chat. Oh, maybe it didn't. Hold on, let me quit wasting spray here. Did that work? Let me see. Oh, alrighty. Well, okay. I'm going to send it to you in email real quick. All right, it's sent. Makes you feel like you have a purpose on YouTube. Well, the thing is, like, and yes, it does, to a point, because then you do get people that like they only want to be a mod because they want to stand out. They want to stand out in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Like when I became a mod on Rob's channel, it was when he had like 12,000 subscribers or something. And I was in Germany. I was living in Germany, and I was getting ready to move. And I just happened to find his channel because I was researching stuff for Euro coins because I collect Euro coins. And just happened to find his channel. I was like, well, I've never seen a YouTube live stream before. Okay. So I was watching, and, you know, he was probably 200, 300 people in there at the time. And that was a lot for him at that time. That's when we used to count likes by the 100s instead of the 200s. But one day I had watched the channel for a while, and one day I was just like, hey, by the way, I don't know much about coins, but I do keep up in the chat. So if you would ever want somebody to be a mod for you, then I volunteer. I think I said, like, I volunteer as tribute for a mod if you ever need one. And then he was like, oh, okay, well, cool. And then all of a sudden he just made me a mod. I was like, all right, sweet. All right. Kittle's in the house.
What's going on?
Can you hear me?
KW?
There we go. You can hear me.
I can hear you.
All right, good deal. What's up?
Not too much. Not too much.
You been playing already, or you're just starting?
I'm just starting now. I haven't been playing. Just been working today.
Yeah. And Jeremy says
sleeping in until about noon or so. Well, actually, I woke up early because I had to put some bids in on some auctions. And then I went back to sleep and ended up sleeping until like noon or so because I was up too late last night.
I bought a ridiculous amount of stuff today I shouldn't have done, but all right. It's
Garrett,
fine.
Byron, you really want to see the goat? I'm only going to play for like 5 minutes.
Everybody. He said goat, 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 goat.
All right, just watch this intro when it pops up. It's just beautiful. Look at that. It's amazing.
This is your goat time, Byron. You better love it.
Yeah, I'm not going to get stuck playing this for an hour again, please.
Listen, Byron, when I come to Germany and you come visit, we're not playing this goat game, just so you know. I'm not downloading it.
This was one of the free PS4 games, like probably a year or two ago.
Yeah.
Sparkle Flare too. Wait, there's a goat. There's a goat simulator, Jeremy. Yes, there is.
Sparkle Flare, you asked when I do runs in boots, where do I get them? So I actually have to buy my boots online because of the size. The PX doesn't carry them, and I don't really necessarily care for shopping at the PX anyways.
Play some Goatville. The first
I get really annoyed at some of the people in there. So, and they don't exactly treat their workers very well. So I shop online. I get a lot of government discounts on govx.com. So I get them there. But I wear, if you know anything about military boots, I wear Rockies. So, and I actually wear the new Rocky Jungle boots, which are really nice because I have sweaty feet naturally. So they dry your feet out pretty well. Need some good boots that don't fall apart. Well, so you can look at, do you want military style boots or you just want, what do you want? Because that will determine what kind of shoes, what kind of boots. Where does the sweat go? The sweat floats away, it evaporates. But Jeremy, for some reason, my feet do really well when they're really warm. And sadly, that leads to sweaty feet. So, my God,
so on fire.
Byron, what did you do?
Oh, I'm on fire! Help me! Help me!
So yeah, Jeremy, I wear wool socks pretty much all year round. I'm actually wearing handmade wool socks right now, but yeah. But Sparkle Flare, it depends. Like, so if you're former military, you can get the government discount too on govx.com. You just have to sign up for it, and you have to prove your military service. But that's it, and then they'll give you a discount. But there's all types of brands of boots. You know, of course, we have to wear the sand colored boots. You know, so if you want black ones, I highly suggest either Nike boots or Rocky brand. They look like tennis shoes almost because they're so not thin, but they're so comfortable. But my boots are thick; they're heavy. Not for military, just want some good black ones. Or also, you can go to this website right here. You can go to that website, and they have their own brand of boots that are a lot like Nikes and a lot like Rockies. They do really well.
All right. How do I get the...
Jeremy says, help me, Oprah Winfrey. I'm on fire.
Yeah, there's all these different goats you can unlock, like Space Goat, Ostrich, Tall Goat. Giraffe got hit by a car. I haven't unlocked those, but I did unlock Devil Goat last night.
Oh, you know what?
That's pretty cool.
Hold on.
And then there's Jetpack Goat.
Nobody can see what I'm typing in the chat because... Oh, crap. Hold on. All right, let me get out of the chat real quick. I need to fix something. I'm logged in with my other account, so it's confusing.
Oh, maybe that's why I didn't see your post or whatever.
Yeah, it's confusing YouTube right now because I'm logged into my other account.
All right, Devil Goat just got hit by a car, and then I'm going to be done playing this. I'm going to get stuck with this.
Jeez. All right, hold on a second here.
Oh, you like Jetpack Goat? Well, I think I can do Jetpack and Devil Goat. I think you can do multiple. Let's do Jetpack. No, it doesn't let you do multiple. It shows they're enabled, but Jetpack Goat. How do I do the jetpack? I think it's triangle. Whoa!
No,
I don't know how to control it. I'm out of control.
Out of control! All right, here we go. Let's see. Pop out chat. There we go. Now I should be able to chat. Let's see here.
Okay, that's just nuts. Let's go lick something real quick here. That's this button. Yeah,
All
when
right,
you
so
lick
there
things
we
in
go.
the game, it
Sparkle
sticks to it,
Flare.
so I'm dragging the table.
Sparkle Flare, there's the link right there. It's not a link, but it's a website. It's goruck.com. They have some really, really good boots.
So I'm dragging this guy because I licked him. Oh, he got stuck. Sorry.
What's up, Nubs? He says WTF. Yeah, Kittle's playing goats, man. I'm gonna give him his glory while he's playing goats, and then we're gonna go back to dual stream.
Okay, I think that's enough Goat Simulator for today. You guys got the feel. Goats for life, says Garrett. But there are some cool stuff that would be fun to unlock. Like here's the ripped goat, all muscles, robot. There's like hundreds of them in here. This one kind of looked like the coin hunting couple logo with the antlers.
Yeah,
I thought that was fun.
coin hunting goat.
Penguin.
Penguin.
Yeah.
Wait, you can be a
Classic.
penguin?
Yeah, apparently if you unlock this, however you do it.
Cheese and rice.
A shopping cart you can be. Big fish.
What are we? Soybeans. All right.
Okay, that's enough of this.
But yeah, UGG boots are definitely not for everyday wear. UGG hiking boots, even I've never seen UGG hiking boots, but UGG boots are definitely not for everyday wear. They're for fashion, and that's it.
Oh, Garrett, I'm sure it's on Xbox as well. I would imagine you can download it. And if they gave it away for free on PS4, so I would imagine it's not. It's probably like $10 or something like that or less. That would be my guess, at least. I don't know.
Byron says yes, it is. Byron's already looked it up.
Oh, he's well on his way. All right, here we go. Ravenport. We're loading in.
All right, there we go.
Up to 98 subscribers. And I did go out doing a little bit. I went to the post office, mailed just about everybody's Canada coins. There's like one or two I still
There you go.
Everybody got their stuff out. And then I did stop at the hardware store real quick and buy a few seed packets. Just saying. Well, I had to go there to get some stuff, and I'm like walking around, I'm like, wait, there's seed packets right here.
Oh my god! You're gonna get a seed packet and put your sticker on it and give it away.
But the funniest thing, yeah, that's the thing. I went through all the packets and only bought crops that are in the game. So I got sunflowers and corn.
Oh my god!
I didn't get other ones.
Ridiculous.
So road to 100. Seed packets are coming.
Seed packet giveaway.
That's hilarious. Pickle.
What's up, Party Pickle? Party Pickle changed his picture today. He's no longer the orange dot in the chat.
Oh, what is it now? I can hardly see it.
Garrett says hashtag Kittle past JW subs.
Uh-oh. I guess if I keep playing Goat Simulator, I might get a whole new crowd.
Right. See you later, Byron. Have a good day, man.
Byron, take care. Yeah, Pickle, you just missed Goat Simulator, so you'll have to rewind or watch later to see that. And that was funny, like CHC, like right before I was done playing last night, I played Goat Simulator for minutes, and then Coin Hunting Couple raided my stream, and they're like, wait, it said farming. This ain't farming. I'm like, no, I'm playing Goat Simulator. And it was like, oh, great.
Jeez.
It was funny. And that's probably why I played for so long, because it's like I was really about ready to shut it down, and then all of a sudden they flooded the chat with, flooded chat. I got like 13 people.
I would say you got your max 10.
Pretty much.
Good night. Oh wait, Byron's leaving. Never mind.
Pickle, it's the funniest thing ever. Yeah.
I don't know about that. I somewhat disagree that it's the funniest thing ever.
Yeah, it's definitely that Goat game is something you can play for a few minutes, and it's just funny to show other people and screw around.
Now, if you were a kid playing it, I guarantee that kid would probably be going forever.
Probably, yeah. You could probably play a little longer for sure.
Jeremy says, I'm going to say ever.
Forever, ever?
God.
Ever.
Jeremy,
Right,
you must
we
have
a
no
contract going on
standards.
right now.
Jeremy has no standards. Jeremy, how was dinner, man? Oh,
For real?
99.
99? For real? Oh,
I
look
want
at
that.
you guys.
I want that seed packet.
I know. I'm going to have to do a 100 giveaway. I don't know how we're going to do it, but the winner can choose sunflowers or sweet corn.
Gosh.
Jeremy, thank you very much.
Jeremy just wants those seeds.
Yep, seeds at 100 giveaway. I'll have to probably make a separate giveaway comment video though, just to get everybody a fair chance. I don't know if we can do in stream only.
Who wants a fair chance? Come on now.
Exactly. I mean, I could switch the camera over and get out that. What do we got? 7 in here. I could get out probably just use the 10-sided die.
Oh, boom!
Uh-oh.
Right there.
Boom! Look at that. Seed packets.
You made
Look for that
it.
comment video in the next few days for sure.
Sparkle Flare was number 100.
Go ahead and send your email to kittlegotgame@gmail.com. It's hilarious. Why do I got both sprayers right here? What am I doing?
Garrett, he did the goat screaming last night in this game. He says, "You want to see the funniest thing ever? Search goat screaming on YouTube." I'm like, well, he did that in the game.
Yeah. Well, and it's funny because there's just one button. It's the L1 button on place. It just says "Ba."
Yeah.
And what are you guys doing to me?
Getting you up there.
Nubs,
oh my God. Nubs bot.
Nubsbot. Dang. Thanks, Nubsbot. The sunflower seed packets that gotcha. Well, my stickers should be coming any day now. My Kittle Got Game stickers. And I probably will post a quick little video just for fun, just to enter in for a giveaway. What the hell?
Yep.
And so you'll get a sticker and a seed packet. I bought all the sunflower seed packets they had left. They only had 3 of them, and then I got 5 sweet corn packets. So
I'm just gonna send a bag of sunflower seeds that are edible, so people can just eat them.
That would probably be more enjoyable for most people, but I don't think it's as funny. But.
Right. Well, I got this seed packet from Kittle. I don't know.
My luck, Alfred R is going to win. I'm going to have to send these to Canada.
Right.
Oh boy.
Garrett says it's happening. Kill's gonna pass JW in subs.
Well, I mean,
that's fine.
Right on his own stream, that you guys would do that to him.
That's fine.
Ouch. Well, I guess the seed packet giveaway is doing it.
It's luring people in.
We've talked about before. That's how you can grow in subs real fast. You just give away a bunch of stuff, but but if you
I was on
your own stuff, you'll grow naturally. And
I was on a as you would call them, young numismatist stream, and I was looking and listening.
Yeah.
And they said, how do you grow your channel? Well, you just give stuff away. All right. And
that's what you got to do.
At that point, I was like, all right, I'm done. And I was almost about to join the chat and say, hey, what's up? You're doing good, whatever. Nope. After that, I was like, I'm out.
I'm trying to find your account here, Party Pickle, because
on my computer, Nubs got you with his other account.
Oh, Nubs, you're awesome. I can't find your channel. I can't see it in the chat. It's just too tiny to see the icon. I'm trying to make out what it is.
You said your pickle's tiny.
Yeah, well, that's what she said, I guess. But I'm just trying to. Let me go. I guess I can do search and then only search channels, because it's bringing up a whole bunch of videos about partying with pickles. Believe it or not. First thing that comes up: do-it-yourself chicken pickle party.
Sparkle Flare says, "What? That's not how you grow your account." Jeez.
Apparently, that's how people think it is, because I've been just in the last couple of weeks. I've been invited to a few different giveaways.
Yeah, so have I. Now that we did the one with Rob.
Yeah.
But whatever.
And I usually I say yes until I have a real reason to say no. So
Yeah.
Like, you know what? I'll join in if I don't have to do too much work. I don't want to be
Garrett said my dog subbed to Kittle.
all right.
Nice.
I don't see your channel when I'm search Party Pickle and go even search by channels. There's a ton of people that are pickles here, so I can't
lot
tell
of
what
pickles.
it is.
A lot of pickles in the world, only one party pickle.
I know, so I can't really tell what it is. It looks like somebody standing out on a street corner that's dressed as a pickle or something.
That's probably him.
Is that you? You got a pickle account? I was just trying to like look at the chat real tiny. All right, let's get a contract going. They didn't come here to look at my contract screen. So.
Yeah, Sparkle Player. That's how it is. That's said I have 3 videos and have grown to 79. It's not like I'm even trying.
Well, exactly, and those 79 people actually subscribed you for your videos and for your content, or because they think that they'll like your future content. It wasn't just because you're giving away free stuff. So those followers will be way more loyal than if you just are giving away seed packets.
Yeah. Well, Pickle, if you're on here, you have a channel, but
that's probably why it's hard to find you if you don't have videos.
Yeah, exactly. But it does make it a lot harder to search you if you don't have anything posted.
All right, let's just accept this contract on number 16. I'll go do a little fertilizing real quick. It's starting to get night here in Ravensport. We're 19:24 o'clock.
1924 o'clock.
Yeah, isn't that how they do it in the military?
No, you say 1900 hours.
1924 hours.
Jeez.
I gotta get my lingo down correct. You gotta teach me, JW, before I start playing my Call of Duty.
Oh my, jeez.
I'll get in the chat and like be like with all the 9-year-olds or 12-year-olds playing, and I'll get all serious. I'm like, all right, this is Green Leader. You need to follow me in a flank.
This is Green Leader. This is Green Leader. Oh man.
All right, we're gonna set the rendezvous. We got to go 2 clicks this way, and yeah,
Hey, clicks is a word. Clicks is definitely a very usable word. If you use it right. Do you know what a click is?
I believe it's a kilometer, isn't it? Or
Click is a kilometer, yes.
yeah, because they don't do miles.
Right. Unless you're aviation.
Is that right? Okay. So we're gonna unfold the sprayer. We got a contract to fertilize field 16 here. Let's see what they're growing here. Deborah Joseph's growing some wheat, so we're gonna fertilize this wheat. Don't have a channel. Oh, okay, I saw that. JW give away a PC. You want one? A PC?
Like as in a PC, like a hat, or a PC as in a computer? Because I'm not giving away a computer. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm going to say decently generous person, but I'm not giving away a computer.
Yeah, computer's a little nuts. All right, there we go. We are fertilizing.
Seriously? Tractor was not connected to his trailer, and I just took off.
Navy's nautical miles, Snub says.
Navy's nautical miles, air is statute miles, something like that. I don't know, but yeah, they don't.
When the speed is knots, I know.
Yeah,
that.
speed is knots, which is 1.2 miles.
All right.
Boats are knots too, but let's see.
Alfred R, what's going on?
What's up, Alfred? Alfred and I were oohing on over a Canadian set that he was sending me pictures of.
Oh yeah.
It's a 2017 commemorative reproduction set. It's a 4/9 fine silver and gold plated.
Like of all the different designs or whatever?
Of all the different commemorative designs. Yep.
Okay, cool.
It was sweet.
What do you mean all the different? You mean like all the different like circulating coins?
All the different 1967.
Oh, the 67 ones. Okay, I've seen some of those.
It's it's a 2017 reproduction.
Yeah, I think I've seen that. Well, there's a couple different versions. There's the ones that are in silver, and then there's ones in silver where there's like gold-plated highlights.
Yeah, so this one is just so the $20 coin is gold-plated and the penny is gold-plated.
Oh, cool. And I know there's one I think out there where they did like the 1967 rock dove scent because Alfred's in
Right.
there. They
That's
did that in gold, like so it's like a 10th ounce gold or something like that.
oh really?
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
That would be
Yeah,
pretty
there's so many different Canadian commemoratives and
There
special
is.
stuff like that. But Alfred R, your package is in the mail. Dropped it off at the post office today. They did not tell me when it'll get there. Actually, I can check the receipt while my guy's driving.
No, your international probably won't have an expected date.
Probably not.
All mine ever says is that it only tracks it to the end of the United States. It doesn't track it anywhere else.
Yeah, because everybody else's I just dropped off and left it on the counter at the post office. Alfred's I had to have scanned in because I wanted to make sure I did the postage and all that correctly.
Yeah.
No, it just gave me a tracking number. That's all. Let me see if the thing I printed up says anything.
And then it says it'll go to Latvia first.
Exactly.
Alfred says
will see it sometime in November.
Alfred says I'll see you sometime in November. What's up, John? John Argent's in the house. John Argent. 10 people watching. Holy cow, we're on a streak.
Make sure you click.
What's up, Jan? Jan Lewitt's in here
Jan's
too.
in here too. Nice.
Oh, now we're at the 9. We scared somebody away.
John Argent farming a little bit earlier.
Oh, scared somebody away. We're down to 9.
I see 10 still. So.
9 on StreamYard.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm just looking through YouTube. I think that's where the last big meal package is. Yeah.
Big meal, yeah. So I don't like the way that Stamps.com does international packages.
Okay.
You fill out all the information, but it sends it it sends it to somewhere in Los Angeles, right? And then they do all the forms and stuff like that, and then they relabel it and send it on.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's weird. I'm like, I can do customs on PayPal.
That's what I do. I just do the
Right?
PayPal.
Exactly.
Labels through that.
But he's like, nope. He's like, all I do is I put the address in, and it puts a different address, like in Los Angeles or something, and maybe it's San Francisco.
Because that's what the eBay global shipping program does. Like they keep all the international stuff on their file, and all I got to do is ship it to Kentucky, and then I don't know if they reopen the whole package or if they just stick the package I send in another pack. I have no idea how it works.
Yeah. Holy cow. William Fowler's up in the channel, up in the chat.
Fowler, you're
all the Canadians in here. We got all the best Canadians here. I'm talking about
86%.
The only one we're missing is Canadian Ryan.
That's all the people that are in Canada. The low population.
That's all there is, yeah.
That's all there is.
Yeah, Alfred says same with CHC. It goes to City of Industry, California.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't like Stamps.com.
I don't know if I'd like that either. I don't even really like doing the PayPal labels so much. Well, I mean, PayPal labels are okay because you can tell them you type the customs form and kind of
exactly
there. Although I got to always remember, like, if you can't just like put quantity times weight because then it'll put all that or the value and
right.
Yeah. Mess that up, and then it takes forever to get your refund if you have to ask for a refund.
Yeah.
But yeah, eBay. A lot of people, buyers from other countries, don't like it because they'll just put on the customs forms, I guess, whatever your auction title was and whatever the value.
Yeah, we talked about it last time, so they'll see exactly what's in there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never had an issue.
That then can't get around it.
Is it a mod to make 2 fields into 1? John, no, it's not. All you have to do is go to the store, get a plow. You have to plow it. When you get that plow, if you're on PC, you have to push the letter Y. It says to enable field creation. Yep. And then, of course, PS4 has something similar, I'm sure.
Yeah, just any plow. It's just right on there. It's the option. And like JW said, it'll bring it up. And you just got to be careful wherever you're dragging, like whether you're going across your road or across maybe not a full road, but I know across like
whatever you touch, farm. Whatever you touch, it'll turn it to dirt.
And then if you need to turn it back from field to regular ground, then you get a roller.
Yeah. The store. And the roller is great because you can over plow the shit out of some stuff and then just get the roller and put it all. Like what I did for this field is I plowed a whole bunch of it and I just drove the roller around in a smooth line.
Yep. That's what I would recommend if you're trying to expand a field or combine them. just go like crazy with the plow and then come back with the roller and touch it up.
Yeah.
Don't try to make it perfect with the plow. It's
not gonna happen. And the plow works best in a straight line.
True. And I was all worried the first time I used a plow because you know how it plows like a nice rows and everything.
Yeah.
I wanted all my lines to be nice and straight. I didn't want any go in the other direction, so I was trying to be careful, and I didn't realize like once you do the cultivator anyway, it puts them.
That's it. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
It does, so yeah, you can be messy with the plow and go all over the place.
It just squares up with the computer, anyways.
Right. Tina, you fat lard. Eat your friggin' okay. You got Napoleon here. I got my Napoleon Dynamite statue. Here, hold on. Here we go.
I wish you'd get out of my life and shut up.
How do you like that?
Jeez.
Like an idiot.
I don't even know how many different things it says. I got this a long time ago.
And you still haven't got your package?
That scout camp.
Already made infinity of those at Scout Camp. Yes, you rolled one of the small. Okay, use it as a parking lot. Okay, yeah. So you already got the roller. You know how to use that then. I'm going to fold this sprayer up. Probably.
Yeah, that's what I did for mine. Use it at a parking lot.
Fertilize. What else can we fertilize? Field 17? It's right next door? Well, let's do that. Since we're here.
See you later, Jeremy.
Jeremy, have a good one.
Not yet. It was stuck in Toronto for 9 days. Oh, man.
Alfred loves the Canadian postal system. I think he was mentioning that.
He says, Kittle, do you think you can throw that football over the mountains over there?
Vote for Pedro Sanchez. Who do you think?
Oh, man.
I can't believe the battery in this thing still works. One of my aunts got this. It was like whenever the movie came out, they sold it on DVD, and it was like a collector's edition that came with a Napoleon Dynamite talking statue.
Yeah.
And the battery, and it still works.
Party Pickle says, Rex Kwando!
That is awesome.
Think anybody wants to get kicked in the face with me wearing these pants? No. I don't think so.
But my
It's all
lips
good,
are
Garrett.
bad.
Man, Garrett, you don't have to be in the chat all night. It's all good. You do whatever you want to do. I guarantee me and Kiddo will still be here playing.
What does this say? Oh, I'm on the wrong field. That's why it's not letting me fertilize this. All right. Sorry about that. Sorry, Deborah. I was trying to put too much fertilizer on your field. Go to the next one.
Jeez, come on, Deborah.
Come on. Had a package sit in Quebec City for a week, and then go to Montreal. Nice. Goat Sim was awesome. I don't know. Awesome's a little strong. I don't know. It's a little bit fun. Let's just say that.
It makes me chuckle.
Yeah. Why is this worker is doing horrible? He's like doing a diagonal right through the middle of the field.
Yeah. So did you watch that video I posted today in Discord?
I did not.
So I posted one about silage, and somebody did a test of all the different types of grass and how much yield you would get out of it to make the most money out of silage. And it was pretty interesting that they said the update for whenever they posted that video, I can't remember what month and year it was, but whenever they posted that video, it had a glitch with the AI, and it said that the AI makes it really, really twitchy when they're trying to harvest or trying to do chaffing for the grass. I was like, nice. And you could see it, like it would go from like 6 mile an hour to 2 mile an hour to 6 mile an hour back to 2.
Yeah, but
Robin
corn silage is still the best, right?
What's that?
Corn silage is still the best, I think.
Corn silage?
Yeah, like grinding the corn up in the chaff, and
Does it?
I think that's what I read. But
Why is
Robinhood
the-
coins, what's
Why is
going
the
on?
AI going so much faster than me? That's ridiculous. Get off my butt. What's up, TJ? Great stream tonight, man. I'm glad you got that box. I'm glad you had that box.
I heard about that. I wasn't in there watching it all, but the word is spreading.
Garrett, I'm going to delete that comment. That's rude.
Garrett wants me to turn off the fertilizing here and go back to the goat sim.
He says Goat Sim is better than Farm Sim.
Well, I don't know about that.
I do know, and it's incorrect.
JW made the ruling.
Welcome to Kittle Court.
Welcome to Kittle Court. Now, Kittle Court doesn't start for a few hours.
It's special guest judge tonight, JW.
It's like Kittle Family Court when we get Lady Kid and Clever in here.
Really working all night. TJ, no, probably not. I'm just playing around here. I'll probably be on this until about 2 a.m, like normal. Well, I guess normal used to be 4 a.m, but I got to go to work tomorrow, so
Yeah, can't be doing that too, man.
I got to be there at 9, so that means I got to wake up at 8, which means I should probably only stay up till about 1. Welcome to Kittle Rant Radio. Oh, hey, Alfred, I got you. Kittle Rant Radio.
That's hilarious.
I used to do that with my mic, and Penny Dog went nuts for it.
What did you even do to it? I didn't see.
I just got really, really close to it.
Oh, okay.
Really close to it, and just like talked really softly.
Welcome to Kittle Rant Radio.
Welcome to Kittle Rant Radio.
Then you just hear my chair squeaking as I tried to lean over my mic.
Yep. Go kick this guy out of here. Out of here, birds.
I'm totally screwing this field up. The guy did a diagonal right through the middle, so now I don't even know. I can hardly tell what's fertilized and what's not.
Don't even know what's straight anymore. I don't even know which way it's
what's
up.
going on.
Redeem creepy. You go into Silver Nitrate's channel. He's got the oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was awesome. I bought that coin last night, and that's pretty good.
Sweet.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
Got Robin Hood coins up in the channel. Look at the chat.
Yeah, TJ, of course.
In the
And I will give it to you. For your second stream, you had 100 people floating the whole time. You had 100 people floating the whole time. Only a couple times did I see it dip down to like 80. And that's awesome.
That's pretty crazy.
Especially when everybody thought it was your first stream. I kept wanting to correct people and be like, come on now. Like, it's not his first stream, but it is his first coin hunter stream. Garrett, I don't care, man. He's like, I was joking. Farming's number 1.
It's okay, Garrett. You're still allowed to be here. Don't worry.
I was joking when I said it was rude. What's that?
I was just saying, hope Robin Hood's doing well.
Oh, yeah.
I gotta finish this contract and I'll fast forward some time so make it light outside. I don't like the way it's dark. I'm scared of the dark.
Yeah, TJ, I saw that too. She corrected somebody too. It's not our first stream. That was awesome. Like, Dad, it's not our first stream. It's our first mineral hunting stream. It's okay for people to be wrong. We got to tell her it's okay for people to be wrong, but you need to be right all the time. As a streamer, that's how it is. Okay for people in the chat to be wrong, but you have to be right 100% of the time because they will crucify you if you were wrong.
No, not the people on YouTube.
Yeah, right. Especially the coin community. You say one wrong thing.
I wouldn't believe it.
I wouldn't believe it.
No.
Hell.
I hope Lady Kid comes in later because
Oh yeah.
I got 5 emails today from her.
You did?
It's like, Kittle, urgent. I'm at Coin Shop. Should I buy this? I'm not responding to every email you send. Taking pictures of coins while you're in the coin shop.
Buy this. Just auto response. If you're emailing me about buying a coin, you do whatever you want to do. Look in your wallet. How much money do you have? Do you have enough money for that coin? Do you have to pull out a piece of plastic for that coin?
Yeah.
If you have to pull out a piece of plastic for that coin, do not buy that coin. There are plenty more
And then
coins.
part 2 is don't say Kittle urgent when you're asking me to buy something that's not urgent.
Right.
Now
Yeah,
I'm just gonna mess with her a little.
Then
I
it
responded the most.
Then
to
it
you.
comes down to the boy who cried wolf, and you're just like, nothing's urgent anymore.
Yeah. But I did say, so go ahead and send me an email last night in the stream, and
She did.
she
But she did.
definitely took me up on that. Contract finished. So let's stop wasting fertilizer.
That's how everybody is on the internet, Garrett. And really though, like there's not a lot of that in my live stream, which is pretty funny because I think I've told off a couple people, I guess, and people are just like, all right, well, maybe he just doesn't want to hear it, or maybe he's just so stubborn that I'm just not going to correct him.
Mhm.
Urgent Kittle needed on Farming Sim.
Urgent. Yes.
That's how I'm going to title all my emails from now on. Urgent StreamYard link.
The people need to see what's going on in Ravenport.
I'm stuck. Oh, I swear. Wish I could just. There we go. I wish I could run over this with a cultivator and lower the ground just that easily.
Yeah. Be nice.
We need Chuck from Copper Coins to narrate this farming. Here it is. Here we go. Back to the wheat field, and Kittle's over there in the dark. You can barely see his screen. So here we go. Let's see. Let's see what we got here in this next field.
This here is field number 2. Going to
Yeah.
JW Undiscovered. I believe we have another RPM here. Yes, yes. You see the die here. Yes.
I love that. Sparkle Flare said it sounds like golf.
Pretty much. All right. It's 1945 hours. About time to go to sleep. Wait till the next day to finish our farming.
Oh yeah.
Cycle through. I guess I can't leave my pickup truck parked in the middle of the street. Well, I mean, I can.
See you later, TJ. Good stream tonight, brother. We'll see you later.
See you, Robin.
Kittle can't say the same because he wasn't there to see it, but
I did not see it now. Sorry about that.
he can watch it back later.
I can watch it back. I can add it to my watch list. Absolutely.
And you wreck your vehicles by running. So you can wreck them, but you cannot actually do damage.
Yeah, you can do like some sweet tricks and stuff, but yeah,
Fly off of a mountain. That's
basically.
what I like to do. You can pretty much go full send and it won't do anything to you. Why is this thing so? It's on a relatively flat surface.
Let's feed
Give
the
me trouble.
dog. There you go, lady.
Come on, Nubs. He says it's supposed to be buying walkers, not quarters and peace dollars.
All right, we're here back at the home. Safe at home with our surfboards.
You put more street signs in there yet?
They disappear now. It's not fun.
It's not
And
fun.
we'll go
If
to
I can't
sleep.
keep, not fun if I can't keep them.
It's not. What do we sleep? What's a good? Probably a nice 11 hours. That's a nice night's sleep, right?
John says he leaves his tractors in the intersection by the store all the time. Probably causes a really big traffic jam, I'm sure. That's like Nubs. Nubs causes really big traffic jams because his helpers don't know how to not drive in the road.
Oh no, it's raining in Ravenport now that I slept through the night. That's
Yeah,
not good.
I just fast forward through those days.
I think there's still some stuff we can do. We can still fertilize, right?
You can do everything but harvest.
Okay, so let's see what we got now in the contracts. Fertilizing field 17. I just did that. That's literally the contract I just did. I must have to do it again. Let's go look at the map.
Maybe it grew overnight and needs a second fertilizer.
Yeah, I guess it did. I just slept 11 hours.
Crops do grow
Love
quickly.
you some Canadian roadkill beavers. I might have to go on and buy a roll of those just to have as giveaways from now on. Just to...
Nubs was at a 25 peace dollar BU. If it was, I would go for it, but that's just me.
Might have to get with Alfred R and have him Try to find me a roll of 2017 Roadkill Beaver nickels. All right, so all my fields are still growing. Actually, no, I got 2 ready to harvest right here. Nice.
Probably an app for that. Find you all the Canadian beaver you want.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure I could probably find them somewhere here in the States. If I really want to. So all my fields are fertilized. I got 2 ready to harvest.
Nubs, how much? How much? How much are they wanting for it? If it's just a 25 and not a 25S or something, I don't know if I'd go crazy for it, but I would probably still buy it.
Yeah, just a common date.
Yeah.
That's all that.
I like the 25S that I got. There was no holding back. There was no like think about it. It was like, yep, give it to me.
You know where there's a real beaver dam.
Real beaver.
Okay.
Is that the name of a Canadian bar? The Beaver Dam. I feel like there's probably like at least 50 bars in Canada called the Beaver Dam. Or
just like the dam bar, but it's next to a dam, or
the dam spot.
Yeah, where my grandparents lived in Georgia when I was a kid, there was a dam nearby, and there was like the road was like whatever dam road. So it's like on that road was the dam store, the dam restaurant, and just as like 6, 7-year-old kids, that was the greatest thing in the world.
Yeah, just hilarious.
Like, come on, Dad, can we go to the damn store? And we're like,
go to the damn store.
Hey, we're not swearing. We're not swearing.
But saying that, that's the name of the store.
That's the name of the store. We'd still get in trouble, of course. But it's like, I know what you're doing.
I know what you're doing. I like it, but stop it.
Yeah. I need some damn candy from the damn store. Oh boy. Okay, field 17. Well,
you got a 63 BU what? And a silver Ike for $2.
Yeah, 63 BU what? That's a good price if it's a BU Franklin.
Hey, it's a good price if it's BU anything. A BU dime, that's
BU
still
dime. It's not horrible, no. Yeah, usually you can get
52.
better if you buy a full roll, but
52 ship for a 25 BU.
Ouch.
Yeah.
That seems very high. You can get an MS64 graded for that price.
Yep. He said,
but if it's a really nice BU, it's maybe it's worth it. I don't know.
He said whatever. I bought it.
And now that I see that you bought it, of course it was a great buy. Pretty good.
Yeah, awesome. Perfect buy. Did you buy it from my store? What's up, Jimmy Licari? Let's pop it in to say hi.
Jimmy, what's up?
The stupid cultivator keeps getting stuck on things.
Thanks for clicking the like. JW's up to 18 likes in the stream.
Ooh.
There will not be a seed packet giveaway at 20 or 25. So
19 like giveaway. Now I'm really gonna have to go pick one of my seed packets that I don't necessarily want, so I can do a giveaway.
No, I was already there, and I had to get some stuff, and I'm like, they actually had the display right by checkout, for and it was all the flower seeds and stuff, but. So I didn't just grab everything oh wait, seeds. So I went right over to a couple aisles away, and it's yes, all the seeds here.
Awesome. Yeah, mine are like the big packets.
Oh, I just got the little home gardening ones. The 99-cent packets over there. I didn't buy the ones that are $2.49 that are all the non-GMO and all that. No, I just got the.
You're getting the straight GMO.
You're just getting the
You're getting what you get.
Getting the 99-cent packet. You can donate some to you. You got the pots and still even fun. There you go.
It would cost you more to ship them than it would for me to go and get a 99-cent seed packet. But I mean, if you want your name on it.
If you want a JW undiscovered mail call and oh boy. What is this guy doing?
Roller quarters for 132. There you go. Attaboy.
Yeah, that's not bad. That's real good, actually.
Good
I asked
real
Jenny
good.
Clemson was in here the other night asking if I can get some junk silver. So my guy at the coin shop got back to me right now, what is silver melting at? About 13 1/4 times phase, somewhere around there.
Yeah.
Something. He told me like it's like 16 or 17 times face right now at the shop,
Yep.
depending on what you want. I'm like, I didn't realize the premiums were that high.
Yep.
So I screwed
Oh,
up by telling
pretty-
Jenny Hansen I'd give her one of my BU rolls of dimes the other night for
Yeah.
whatever.
Going pretty crazy.
Yikes.
I bought some for the stream and I was like, come on. And yeah, Don did email me back. And I told him, I was like, hey, so just saying, I'm probably going to be buying some stuff from you because probably going to be cheaper than AtMex, you know?
Yeah.
So,
No, I mean, they'll do their best to hook you up. Well, that's the thing. It's like, I mean, I don't mind if that's the going rate and I got to pay 16 times for something, that's fine because I know if that really is the going rate, you can sell for a premium too if you have to, but it's just,
right.
I mean, even though I'm not selling right now, not much.
Nub says shop is $16.75 right now.
That just blows my mind. So I told Jenny I'd give her one of those BU rolls for 16 times face. It's like, oh, shoot.
I mean, delete the stream.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't say that, Jenny. Well, that was the price if you locked it in, but you didn't do that yesterday. So sorry, Jenny.
Be like AtMex and JM when you order, you have 5 minutes to confirm your price.
Yeah, exactly. No, I told my friend, and I'm like, well, shoot, why didn't you tell me that earlier? Because I just got rid of one of my BU rolls of dimes I just bought. And he's like, how many are you going to sell me at that price? I'm like, well, none now.
None now. Well, that's just not a smart business move.
Exactly. But no, I mean, I don't mind. I thought I bought it at 13 something. I looked at it, I bought it at 14 times face. So that's still not bad.
Yeah.
But so yeah, I'm making what, $10 selling her a roll, that's fine. I'm not gonna cry about it too much. I'll talk about it like 9 more times, but
That's fine.
I won't cry about it too much.
After you sell it.
Yeah, I just been trying to find other stuff to buy, cool here and there, but it's like I've been getting some stuff here and there, but it's definitely a little tougher than it used to be. Because I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm cheap and I don't want to pay huge premiums. But 3-legged flowers. That's what Alfred gets. Yep. Well, check your bank to see if they have any of the Unk Roadkill Beaver ones. Yeah, that's the thing, though, Alfred. By the time, like, if you find those, you try to ship those to me, I don't know how I'd be in them for a ton of money by the time you ship them here. But I'm sure we could figure something out. Roadkill Beaver. Apologies to all the Canadians, because that's what everybody's going to call them now.
Yep. It's like you were saying the other day, Rob and Benji's. Never heard about Benji's until Rob.
Yeah, pretty much.
Never heard about Roadkill Beavers until Kittle.
I never heard the word constitutional silver until I started watching YouTube.
Oh, yeah?
Never. I'm like, what the hell are they talking about? It's 90% junk. But I guess that people like to call it constitutional. I'm like, okay. But like, I think for the first time, I actually heard someone say it at a coin show that I didn't know from YouTube, like within the last year or so. So
Because they
wherever that comes from, it's like spreading to actual coin shows. But almost everyone just calls it 90% or junk.
Yeah, that's because they probably heard it from Rob.
Maybe, yeah.
Walker, regular circulator walkers on AtMex are 20 times. Yep.
That's wild. That's pretty wild.
It's AtMex as well, so
I'm gonna have to go digging through my coins and see if I have any things I can sell, because at that kind of premium.
And with AtMex, you got the shipping, which is free. So of course, come on, you stupid thing! Why is this thing not just going? It's like there's like a hump in the ground right there that's just screwy.
Oh, I jumped out of my truck.
Don't do that.
No, probably not. Come on, we're 94%. I think I did the whole field. I don't know where it's left. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Let's just go over here and see.
Don't give up a contract.
I know, after I spent all this on fertilizer.
Nubs wants to know, kiddo, you selling walkers?
I mean, I can ask my guy at the coin shop, SoCal Box Breaks, or you can send him an email if he's got. I think he's got his email address on his.
Yeah, it's in his about page.
because he emailed me today and said the shop's selling junk at either 16 or 17 times face. And I think he said, well, let me pull up my phone right here. And he said, I want to get it right. I don't want to tell you the total wrong thing. I'll tell you the wrong thing, just not the total. So it says 90% is between 16 and 17 times face. And he's selling depending on what you want. And dollars for 21. Wait, dollars 21 and earlier. Or for 1921 Morgans or piece dollars, it's a little bit higher. And pre-21 Morgans are even higher. So you can't get, basically
21.
he's not selling piece and Morgan dollars for 16 or 17 bucks. Those are at a higher premium.
Right. As it should.
But he might be able to get walkers for like 17 times face or so. I don't know.
That would be a good deal.
And even if it costs 18, if you're trying to decide between, Atmex for 20 and these guys for
got 15 and a half shipped lined up right now. That's because that person must not realize the price is changing.
Yeah, buy those.
That's why when I find those deals, I buy them 100%. I buy them as much as I can because I just know the next week it's going to go right up. Because, like, I bought rolls of Kennedy 90%ers on Atmex, and I was like, oh, 165 or something. Like, okay, cool, whatever, got it. I need them, so I got to have it, And then next week I look, they're at 200 a roll. I'm like, are you serious? Not even like the BU ones. They're just regular circulated. And then I go to Walkers and Benjis, and they're 178. Like, seriously? Kennedys are more than Walkers and Benjis. Like, you're killing me.
That's pretty darn crazy.
Yep.
Yeah, 15 and a half times for, I guess, for any junk silver right now is a good deal.
Yep.
I mean, if you need it. I wouldn't load up and invest in a bunch right now at these premiums, unless you're like, you got X amount of dollars that you want to invest. Maybe do some now, some in another week, some in like dollar cost average in, even if your dollar costs to a higher level, but because you can't time the market. None of us are going to be able to do that.
Crystal ball's broken this week. Sorry.
Geez, and that's in U.S. dollars, Alfred says. Yeah, well, what the heck? I bought something else today. I bought 100, I think it was 100, 1967 British half pennies. That were all like, they're all AU to BU. They're all red, though, like bright red ones. So I bought those, and then I bought 20 New Zealand, like 2-cent copper coins, BU, like a roll, or maybe it was a roll, maybe it was 40 of them. But I got all that for like $50.
Nice.
I figured I don't know what the heck I'm going to do with them, but I know I can put them in 2x2s and like give them to kids at shows, or maybe sell a few here and there, or use them as giveaways. But it's just like, yeah, it's just cool to have, or maybe put some in sample slabs someday with my name on it, or about something else today too. I can't remember. I didn't pay for it yet. Usually I remember once I pay for it. But, I bought some German commemoratives. Some of those 10 euro German coins from like the 90s and
10 mark coins?
Yeah, the 10 euro, like from the, I guess, the early 2000s, the silver ones. Okay.
I was going to say, if they're early 2000s, yes, but not early 90s.
Yeah, I think they were all 10 euro.
Yeah. There's 5 euro.
I bought the 10 mark ones before, too.
I have a bunch of those.
Those are pretty cool. But
I love those ones.
Yeah, the 10 euro ones, I think I got 10 of those, so it's 100 euros, and I think I bought them for like $110, which is basically the exchange rate.
I'd say that's less than the exchange rate right now.
Yeah, so the dealer just wanted to get rid of them. I'm like, well, I'll take those because there's really no downside.
Well, party pick, I forgot to tell you about a particular coin I picked up. Well, don't end in that. Tell us what you got.
Yeah, exactly. I got this one friend that sends text messages like that. It'll be like 3 words, and then like a minute later, 3 more words, and then it's like, dude, just save it all up and send me one text instead of blowing up my phone, please, and keeping me on my seat. I
am the multi-texture.
Yeah.
I say one message in like 5 different messages. Like I do. It's a habit.
Oh my gosh. Well, if you do it rapid fire, by the time I check it, they're all there. I would never complain. But
1882 shield nickel, nice.
I got people that just like send it, and then a minute later send the next one, and then it's like, oh, come on.
Yeah, an EF40 condition. Nice.
EF40. Need to build that suspense. Yep.
Next time, I want you to send one word at a time. Really suspenseful.
There you go.
Party Pickle, don't send me an email saying that you're offended that I'm sarcastic.
Now
because
that said, you guys are all welcome to send messages one word at a time or in little short groups like that. If you're doing it on Super Chat on my channel, I don't mind that.
Right.
That's all acceptable.
$1 a message. Totally fine.
And we can all do that to Big Mill when he's on a roll and keep him screaming
Oh
and yelling. So.
Yes. He's gonna die of a heart attack on YouTube. I mean,
we're all gonna feel bad if he does it live there. Yeah.
Garrett got a 64 half for $8. Is that a good deal? It's not bad.
Yeah, depends on the condition too. But I assume it's a 64. It's probably in nice shape.
Party Pickle said it had doubling all over the place. Like real doubling or like machine doubling or like
punch date if it really is the FS301. Some of those get some extreme
or like did you get a new microscope and now everything has doubling mistake?
Right. What other contracts can we do? I mean, I guess you guys can laugh while I try to do a transporting contract in the rain. That might be fun.
William Fowler got a Canadian 25-cent MS63 or 64 clipped coin and coffee change. Nice.
Oh, 1951, huh?
There you go.
Big Mill can't breathe with that many super chat. Yeah, no doubt. I'm surprised, like, one of you guys doesn't like hook him up with one of those like Stream Deck things where he can just record himself yelling at once and then.
Listen, he refuses. any type of new technology, he refuses.
Just like the Insta chat.
Yeah, Party Pickle says a repunch day FS301.
Very cool.
Nice. You didn't say that the first 5 messages. Oh yes, you did. He said when I examined it closer, it was 82/2 repunch date. Okay.
83/2, I would guess is what he means.
He said 82/2. I'm going with him. He's the one that owns the coin. He's not a coin dealer, but
no. Sweet.
If we can start it, didn't get to eat anything today.
That's the thing where like you want to punch it so many times to get ready for the right quote.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody else hits it and ruins it, and you're like, damn it, I got to go through all the.
I think it says like 10 or 12 different things, and
yeah,
I caught you a delicious bass.
You're a delicious bass.
Field 22.
When that video came out, I remember sitting there watching it, me and my best friend Ricky, and watching it with my dad in the recliner. He kept asking, "Why are we watching this? This is the stupidest movie ever. They're not even doing anything." And then we were, shut up, gosh.
Leave me alone, gosh.
He's like, seriously, tell me to shut up again.
Are you gonna eat your tots?
Oh, leave me alone.
But my lips hurt real bad.
You get my chest.
I just agreed to do a transporting contract.
Napoleon Dynamite, Sparkle Flare.
Oh yeah.
Did you ever see Endgame in theaters? I did see Endgame in theaters, but I will tell you right now, I do not remember a single thing about it because it was during a training rotation. We got to go out on the weekend, and I don't remember anything about it. Not that I'm a big fan of this type of series of movies anyway,
I'm supposed to deliver
pretty sure
4 pallets to the ranch. Yikes.
Does it tell you what you have to deliver, or you just have to go over there and see?
You
like
just show up and you see what it is.
Okay.
So I got 4 pallets I got to deliver to the ranch. I don't own a flatbed, so that's not going to be easy.
Sparkle Flare, I'm probably the same age as your dad, would have said the same thing. Although I've watched all the Sharknado movies. I've seen 2. Is there 2 Sharknado movies? How many is there now? I think it's
like got to be 4 or 5 of them. I know I've seen the first 2.
Yeah, I've seen 2.
I don't know how many of them there are. I want to say there's like 4, maybe. Sparkle thinks there's 4. That's just nuts, isn't it?
Yeah.
Sharknado.
They're so stupid, which makes them so good.
Yeah, just like what was that other one? Snakes on a Plane. It's like
Oh,
going into that, it's going to be the dumbest movie ever.
43 meters down, 47 meters down, whatever that one is. That one's just stupid. Have you seen that one? I think you were the one talking about it. No, somebody was. No, maybe it was Nitrate was talking about it. They go out on this boat. They go to do a swimming with the sharks tour. They're in a cage. And then all of a sudden, the chain to their cage breaks and they fall to the ocean floor. Somehow, they're all still conscious. They don't drown, but they're still inside the cage. And they have to see who's going to swim to the top to get help. But there's sharks all around, and one of them's bleeding because their leg got stuck underneath the cage. So, of course, sharks can smell it. Yeah, it's just stupid. And they can't go up too fast because of the buoyancy, and it'll give you the bends.
Jeez.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm over here for. Oh, I gotta get my front loader. That's what I'm doing. That's the whole project we're working
on. I
on.
remember before I even saw that movie, I saw the description for it, and I was like, "This sounds stupid. I'm gonna watch it."
Yeah.
Like just for the chance that it might be a good movie.
That's herbicide that we'll never use. Okay. Let's drop off our sprayer. I gotta find where I put my forklift attachment. Ooh, the eggs are piling up at the chicken ranch. Uh-oh. I mean, while we're here, we're gonna clean the chickens for sure.
It's like all the natural disaster movies, which a mega hurricane or sudden ice age or something. Yeah.
Basically.
They're just dumb.
So is this going to connect to that?
What's going to happen to the world? And then all of a sudden the ice age is like reversed or something. Like, what? No. How?
Yeah, exactly. The magnetic poles just flipped and
somehow we flew a plane over the magnetic pole with the.
And then there's that one. It's like, oh yeah, now we got to like drill to the core and like set off nukes to get the Earth spinning again or something.
Yeah.
Do you have a time limit to get those pallets delivered? I don't think so.
I think somebody else was talking about time limits on contracts. I think that's if you make it harder.
Probably that's right. No, it just says transport them and progress 0%. So I can take all the time I need. I could probably just put one pallet at a time on this and then drive it all the way to the ranch one at a time. But we're not going to do that. I'm going to show you the Kittle method, the Kittle Farms method. Well, I'm going to try to do the Kittle Farms method. We'll see.
Hurry up and plant this field and then go.
Nickel for them? Nice.
Plant this field and then go to sleep. Come back. Hopefully most of it will be ready to spray.
Hopefully you don't get stuck with a rainy season.
Yeah.
Send them to the ranch. Yep, Dr. Phil. Isn't that what he always would say? Get those bad girls in there that don't listen to their parents. Let's take them to the ranch.
What he said?
No, they'd always have the ranch where they'd have like the ex-military instructors that would scream at the girls and make them cry to whip them into shape, and then they'd all of a sudden listen to their moms and I'm sorry, mom.
I'm dumb.
Like the bad kid boot camp.
Bad kid boot camp. That's what my brother
Send them
needed.
to the ranch.
That's what my brother needed when we grew up. He needed military school.
I think that was Dr. Phil that would always do that. One of those shows.
Sounds about like it.
And the girl would be like, whatever, I ain't listening to you. Whatever.
Whatever.
I do what I want. I do what I want. Whatever.
I've yelled at like a couple people in that manner.
Yeah.
And once I made a grown man cry, I was like, all right, that's probably too much. Probably going to back off. But he became a really good worker after that.
Let's see if I've done.
Now I just tell people straight up what I think of them, and that makes them feel even worse. I want the truth. You can't handle it. Wait, I'm not the lawyer here. I can't be saying it.
It's like Penny Dog. You can't handle the proof.
You can't handle the proof.
Wait, I just lost the pallet somehow. Oh, I threw it out in the middle of the street. How'd I do that?
Cheese and rice. Catch me outside, says Sparkle Flare. There's so many remixes of that girl talking. It's hilarious. Like they make songs out of it, everything.
Oh, I bet.
Catch me outside. What? What did you say? What does that even mean? Does it mean catch me outside? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say?
What is? Wait. It's like this thing's stuck in the ground. I'm trying to lift it.
Oh, I guarantee she made something from that.
Oh, come on, Kittle.
Always still the same little she was. I think I used my one swear word for this PG-13 stream already.
So I gotta be good then. Okay.
What's up, CoinQuester? Kittle's catching up on the account. Yeah, Nubs went and made a bunch of fake accounts.
They are totally legit accounts. Okay, so I'm picking that up. Roll it where it needs to. Yeah, all 4 pallets. We'll roll them one at a time.
Just push it on down the street.
Yep. Eventually, we'll get that contract fulfilled. One of my friends is sending me video from the Walmart in Santa Clarita right now. I don't even want to watch that.
I was gonna say.
Nope. Time to mute the phone.
Nub says I did for you too, JW. Jeez, I know.
Well, there you go. See, there you go. I mean, I'm not gonna say that maybe I have 4 or 5 accounts that are part of my 102.
Right. Kittle got game 1. Kittle got game 2.
No. I got
Michael Kittle's semi-rare coins. Michael Kittle's generally not rare coins.
Yeah, Michael Kittle's average coins and stuff. Michael Kittle's mediocre coins. No, and I got another account on one of my old cell phones that I would, if people need a bunch of watch time, I'll just run their playlist for a few days.
Yeah.
It's some old phone that I don't care about. And then I got an account on my smart TV that I guess counts too. I think I might only have 4. Only.
I say only. You have
Only.
200% more accounts than I do.
I could make more.
You're right.
I'll get that by morning if I really want.
I almost made another Instagram account today and just named it JW Farms.
Right.
Yep.
I do have a separate Gmail though. I really do got Kittle Got Game for this channel. So
yeah, I do too. So my email for this channel is actually JW Coin and Hobbies. I messed that email up, so I didn't use it for my other channel.
I got it.
Not Coins and Hobbies. I was like, dang it. Sparkle Flare, yeah, you have to have another email account. There's one Gmail account associated per channel. And then in your email, to change accounts, you just click your logo and it goes down to change accounts. Same thing with YouTube. When you're in YouTube, you just click change accounts.
That's like perfect. Now, should I try to attempt to do 2 pallets at once? Yes, of course. I already know everybody's going to say yes.
Do it.
Do it. Come on.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
But controlling this thing with the PS4 controller is not the easiest. I'll tell you that. It's doable.
Nubs is 3 away from 700.
Nice.
There we go.
Nubs, I think I subscribed to you from Kittle Got Game here. I think I did. I did that the other day. I don't know about all my other accounts. I'll check.
Hey, if not, he could probably get you to 700 with his other accounts.
Probably.
I went through my notifications for this account because I told everybody if I see your channel in my notifications, I'll subscribe to it. You know, so I went to the ones that in my notification and got a bunch, but there was a whole bunch of them though that must have their stuff private because they definitely didn't show up. Well, sorry. Thanks for the subscription.
So now let's put the tension belts on this. R3. Bam. Perfect. Look at that. That's the way you're supposed to load pallets, right?
Nub says now I got to do a giveaway. You don't have to.
Now, okay, then we'll unsub you then.
I'll go on sub it.
Yeah, no problem.
You'll lose 2 from me, 4 from Kittle.
No, I've mentioned them before in chat, but I learned never to do live stream right before you get to a big milestone because you'll have all the jerks or your so-called friends will unsubscribe you just so you don't reach that milestone and you have to stay streaming. It's like, hey, look, we're only a few away from 2,500. We're going to stay live until we hit our goal. Oh, I just rolled my truck.
Yeah, then people keep messing with it.
I guess this is a little top heavy with the pallets. Oh, no. Come on. Let's see if we can write it.
Come on, ride a train.
There we go. You gotta be careful going around them corners. This heavy load. William Fowler says one more now. Big Nubs giveaway. Spread the word.
Nubs. See what the corn says. Oh yeah, knee high by 4th of July. Look at that. Perfect. Fertilizer time.
Nubs really has to get to bed. Up at 3:45. What? Well, have a good one, Nubs, if you're taking off.
Well, I lost my fertilizer truck. Oh, somebody just thanks, Nubs.
Oh no, they're playing with your numbers now.
Just unsubscribed. Thanks, Nubs. Appreciate you.
Oh no 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 no! Whoa no no!
Don't lose the pallets.
No, the pallets are in there good. They're secured with the belts.
So you got them ratchet strapped down. You're good.
Gotta be careful. Sparkle's like, not again. Party Pickle giving Nubs the sub.
Must have been Garrett M. He just put a bunch of ha-ha-ha's in the chat.
Or he was, yeah. Unless he was just laughing at me flipping the truck. I don't know. So I got to take this. Oh, no. The ranch, you got to deliver pallets down here at the red dot, probably. Hold on. Gotta check the map. Let me check. What does it say? Coffee house to the ranch. Right. Okay. There you go.
All right. It's going to come up. Who did it? Who did it? Who done it?
They will be revealed.
Probably got it private, so I can't see it.
So now the trick is you got to deliver these pallets into this taped off box by the front door. So what we do is we lower the tailgate, undo the tension belt.
I knew it. It was Garrett.
And then what we're going to do is we're going to do this. Oh, boy, look at you.
Another one. That's Garrett's other account.
So I'm going to just reverse as fast as I can and then slam the brakes. Almost.
And that's a Kittle guarantee.
Yeah, all right, let's try that again.
Nubs, do you blame me? Do you blame me? He says, oh, and you're blaming me right away. I mean, but really, though, do you blame me?
There's one delivered. This saves me from having to bring the front loader all the way to the ranch.
Oh, nailed it.
And then you just push it right there. Perfect. All right, let's go get the other two.
Jeez.
That's the Kittle delivery way. That's basically like, you ever see those like meme videos where it's like UPS delivers and they knock on your door and give you the package, and then like, or not U.S. Postal, then UPS they like just throw the package at your door.
Yeah,
and
yeah, yep.
FedEx is like slamming it all over the place and running it over and give it to you.
Yeah. One of them's like
Your dog subscribe.
one of them's like never shows up.
Exactly. DHL or something. Yeah, maybe I should make another YouTube account. It'll just be Lady Kittle Got Farms dog, and then use that. Like take a little screenshot close up on the dog's face, and
You could take a whole bunch of them and just post one per day.
what I'll do is I'll just like leave the video run at one point, just looking at the dog, no words, and just like the dog walking around, walking, and
Just do a live stream.
just upload every now and then the dog. Yeah,
Saying like you could just do a live stream of the game of her just sitting
exactly. And then like put like what is it, ASMR in the title, ASMR dog on Farm Sim, and just like not talk, and I won't even have my mic plugged in. It'll just be the game sounds.
and every like hour you can just go pick up the ball and throw it. And
Yeah.
people will be like crowding around their computers waiting for the ball.
I'll put like a little bot in there that says every $10 of super chat we feed Lady or something. Yep.
You put like
and what the sad thing will be is one of those will probably go viral, and then that stupid channel will have more than my coin channel, and then I'll feel like a total idiot.
Yep.
But I'll feel like an idiot all the way to the bank. Boom.
See you later, William Fowler. Have a good night, brother.
William Fowler, take care. No, I want to leave the tailgate down because I might need that.
All the way to the bank. That's what I'm talking about.
So let's just make sure the horn works in the rain. It does.
Yep.
Just want to make sure. Got to test the game. Just like what's Mikey 007. Got to test everything to try to break the game. Yep. Got to do that.
See you later, Party Pickle.
Party Pickle? What?
Party Pickle? He's not going anywhere.
No, we'll see you in an hour or so.
See you in an hour.
What movie do we want to talk about in about an hour, though? There'll be some kind of like a...
He says I may pop in later.
You just may.
Who did it?
What was that?
Gotta check OBS.
Oh, that was your other channels, right? Yeah. Okay.
It should have come up on here though. Oh, that's why.
Yeah, these transporting contracts take so much time. I guess if you had the better equipment, it wouldn't take this much time, but it's such a pain.
What's this one? Why is that there? Oh, that's my other one. Take off the bot. Take off that. Let's go to, I guess I can put this in studio mode so that way.
Whoa. Tip my whole truck over with this stuff.
I don't know what's going on. It didn't show me.
Ha 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 at all of you, says the pickle.
Yep. You know we're right. That's why. Oh, I'm over here wasting spray. Come on now. Come on now. Get that field there done, meow.
All right, meow.
All right, meow. Now, how fast were you going? 55? 54.
53. Oh, come on. Get in your home.
Oh, so I was thinking not on YouTube, but I think I'm going to do it on Facebook sometime and host like a watch party to watch a movie.
Yeah?
Yeah, but I also thought about doing it on YouTube as well. The bad thing is like the only way I could think about doing it is doing it like as a premiere, but to record a movie and then upload it would be ridiculous.
Yeah,
And
but aren't you just going to get a copyright claim if you're showing a movie?
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I would probably get in trouble. So,
Yeah.
and it probably wouldn't be a copyright claim. It'd probably actually be a strike.
Yeah. Well, if you're not monetized, they just remove your video. Yeah, but they might do a strike. You're right.
Right. So that's why I'm saying like that'd be
Because
really
the music ones I got for Grand Theft Auto, they just wanted like the money from it. But since I'm not
Right,
monetized,
yeah.
they won't let me
Yeah,
show it.
I
But I
don't
think
mind.
once I get monetized, I'd be able to do that, and then I just wouldn't get earnings from it. But
Yeah, I don't mind copyright claims.
Yeah.
bother me because they're just making money off it. I don't care about that. But to actually take a movie and put it on my channel and do it as a premiere, that would probably be
Yeah.
100% copyright strike.
Yeah, that would be kind of fun though, just to do something like that.
Yeah, hang out and watch a movie with everybody, you know?
Well, I mean, I guess the other thing you could do is, I don't know, it wouldn't work. It's like you just told people to watch the same thing at the same time and just be a little chat about it and commenting.
But where would you chat at? You know, Alfred says you can do it on Discord, but we all know how the Discord music bot works when it wants to work. So I don't know if it would work with the movie.
yeah,
I could just do. I'll get my Netflix account going and then do share screen with the Netflix account, watch a movie. I'll be the only one talking. Share your screen in a voice chat.
Come on, get out of there.
I could do that.
No, stay on there. Don't fall. Oh, come on. Frustrating. I was trying to think of it wasn't a movie though. I was trying to think of doing something similar to that and trying to live stream, and I thought, no, I'm just gonna get copyright claimed if I try to do that or a strike.
You know, even if you put all the credits in the description, you'll still get a copyright strike on it. So you're still using somebody else's movie. That's the thing. Just putting the credits in a description doesn't negate that you still used somebody else's material. Like when people do stuff like that, and then, but I put it in the description that somebody else owns it. Well, that doesn't really matter.
Yeah, you don't have permission to.
Right. You don't have permission.
I mean,
to use
people get around it. Like you could probably do maybe not a full movie, but I know people do it like with music videos and stuff like that. Like if you're commenting on it a whole bunch, so then it's not like a.
Then it's like a review, or
you're
it's
doing
like
a review, and
a
you
review.
have to get I think you got to stop it so many times and then talk,
like,
so basically the bots don't automatically pick it up.
Like a review, a critique, or a parody is what I read that you could get away with for copyright. Or like
it falls under fair use of copyright. Like if it's obviously stealing their stuff and using their stuff without permission, but there's an exception to copyright law if it's fair use, or you could do it for educational purposes, like if you're teaching a class and you need to show like, oh, we're looking at this, and but usually that doesn't let you show like a full thing, but since you talk about certain parts of it. So all right, we need to fasten these belts, and there we go. I'm gonna finish up this contract. Then I'm still gonna have to come pick up my tractor. Let's try not to flip my truck this time. Watch a premiere on Saturday. They have chat on the side or videos too long and take forever to load. Okay. Oh yeah, uploading something like that in advance, like a really long video, that would probably take forever depending on your internet connection.
Yeah, Premiere is different though. But that's what I want to do though, is have a chat room while you're watching something, you know?
Yeah.
Like watching a video or whatever. Like these videos that like we always talk about that like Rob and I have watched together, and everybody's like, we don't get the quote, or you know, like stuff like that. I think would be real fun. We were gonna do that one night. We all had a video chat. Me, Seeker, Rob, and Big Mill had a video chat. It's like, God, it'd be really cool if we could just hang out and watch a movie like this.
I mean, and really what you could do is tell enough people you're going to do it and just keep it as a private stream.
Yeah.
And then have everybody, and you'd probably still get do that for like members only or whatever. It'd be a perk. Hey, we're all going to watch so-and-so together. And then here, I'll email you the link, and it won't, and then just delete it afterwards. But while you're doing it, you'll have a link, and they're not going to pull it while it's a private stream. I doubt they would be that quick on it.
Right. Well,
especially if you're talking back to people and it's like not just straight watching a movie.
Yeah, just do it unlisted.
Kittle's channel should be Kittle has trouble putting stuff in truck. Thanks, Garrett. Thanks. Well, I'm that's why I don't do the transporting contract, because this is not the way you're supposed to do it. You're supposed to get like a flatbed trailer and pull it and line up the pallets real nice, and then they actually have the trailer that you can put the pallets on, and then also put your front loader on the trailer. So then when we get to the location, I can still have my front loader to unload the pallets. But this is the cheap way to do it. This is the way I learned how to do it in LA. I see people going down the 101 freeway or the 405 all the time with stuff like this in their little trucks,
Yeah.
especially on the weekends.
Weekends are
helping
moving.
each other move and stuff like
Weekends
that.
are moving weekends.
Yeah. All right.
You
That
know,
is
just trying to help my boy. He just got evicted for the third time.
Yeah. All right, ready? Let's see if we can get these unloaded.
OG 22 movie night. That's what I'm talking
Hold
about.
on. That might be kind of fun.
Yeah.
Just something to do. Could all watch like Tiger King together or something on Netflix, right?
There you go.
This one ain't budging. I don't know. I might have to bring my darn forklift over. Or my front loader. Nah, this one's stuck in there. Well, let's try to get it unstuck. Let's get some speed going. That helped get it unstuck. Smashing into the flagpole. All right, let's see if that counts as being delivered. Nope, 75% delivered. Darn. One of them is not enough in the square, so let's fix that. I think it's the one that's tilted sideways, maybe. Or the one that's upside down, maybe? I don't know.
But it's saying if something's not there.
That's yep, 75% complete. Might be the one that's upside down. I've never delivered things upside down before.
The computer
Maybe
doesn't
the one
see
that's
the
on
green
its end,
palette.
it's just,
The computer doesn't see the palette.
yeah.
Oh, that'll teach you. Probably not.
That's 75%. No. This is brutal. Let me just try knocking this one down a little bit. That didn't work. Now it's 50%, so it's the one that's upside down because I just pushed this other one. This one was registering. Dang it.
Flipping idiot.
Now we're at 75% again. It's got to be the one upside down because it's the only one outside of the square. Oh, no. This is ridiculous.
Gosh.
Transport finished. Yes. For some reason it said transport finished. Collect. We're done. Thank you. I got lucky.
Cheese and rice.
Yep. That is how you do it. That is exactly how you do it. So OG 22 movie night.
Oh, I have a hunting stand.
Oh yeah. That's cool.
Heck yeah.
I mean, you can't do anything with it, but it's cool.
Get in it. That'd be cool if there was a hunting game integrated into this.
Like a hunting mod.
I'm slowly crawling up this.
We need it to stop raining here is what we really need.
Fine. I'm going to go to my house and sleep. Yep, rain's coming tomorrow. You got to be kidding me.
Better get some work done before it rains.
Garrett, I really don't care what movie. I just want to watch a movie with all my peeps. I left my truck on the top of the mountain from yesterday. Here we go.
Well, that's what you could do. You could have your membership or your viewers help you choose.
Yeah. Give them an option of, all right, how many you got these movies? Which one do you want to watch?
You could do a poll on your channel, like in the community tab, or I think you can do members only polls, or
100%.
there you go.
It's great. Oh, we have these talks. All right, here we go. I'm going to bed.
Oh no. Hold on. There you go. Get up. What movie would you prefer, Garrett? You got any recommendations?
Oh, my Atlanta. Look at this stupid weather.
My Lanta, indeed. Got 6 watching up in the channel.
Up in the channel, up in the chat. Of course, I'm probably one of them because I'm watching the chat. You're watching the
I'm
chat.
one of them, yeah.
So we got 4.
Sure.
Yeah,
Sometimes in my own streams, I'm 2 of them because I watch the chat on my computer, and then I usually have it on my phone too, just so I can quickly see if the audio is working, and then I mute my phone. And sometimes I just leave my phone going, and I find it later completely battery drained. And watch Endgame again. What is that? Some kind of comic movie?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know it is.
One of those.
But then, really, if you're bringing in a whole new group of people that you want to watch a movie together, don't you have to like start at the first one so everybody knows what's going on?
Yeah. I would probably watch something simple like Dumb and Dumber or something. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Something that everybody's already seen, so there's no spoilers.
Yeah.
You know, like somebody doesn't come in and be like,
seen, right?
Somebody doesn't come in and be like, "Hey, I really like that part. It's really sad that this guy died." Like, what?
Yeah.
Stop.
Yeah, something fun like that, or
Yeah.
what's the one like Super Troopers? I'm so right. Oh, come on, yeah.
Meow. Count how many times he says meow.
Right.
Or ooh. I don't know. So there's been a few people in the community that want to start an RFT drinking game.
Really?
Yeah, but the bad thing is you'd have to do it during a live stream.
Yeah.
So which I'm not going to do during a live stream.
Well, yeah, that'd be tough.
Well,
I'd make sure Rob would be 100% cool with that, which I don't know if he would be.
No, I know he wouldn't be. Either that, or he'd just be like, "Whatever, do whatever you want," and then that means don't do it.
Yeah.
But no, I don't think I would want to. I don't know. It'd be funny, but to a point.
From computers, it doesn't really matter because most people know how to have a couple streams open at once. So, but you still wouldn't want
Right. You don't want to
away from them.
I'd rather not put in his chat. If you want to play the RFT drinking game, come to JW's stream.
Gosh, Caddyshack would be good.
Let's glorify alcohol a little bit more.
Sparkle Flare, there is a force in this universe, and all you have to do is get in touch with it. Stop thinking, let things happen, and be the ball. No. I was on the golf team in high school,
so was I.
Did a little bit of that.
So was I.
And actually, my freshman year was the first year my high school had a golf team because our town just had built a public golf course. So we started a golf team, and it was great. It was fun.
Yeah,
got to go after every school every day. Actually, I've got to leave class usually a little bit early at the end of the day.
Yeah.
So I could go get all my stuff. I'd drive to the golf course, me and a couple of my buddies, and we'd basically hit 9 holes, and then we'd go home.
Yeah.
Every day, pretty much. And then we'd do our competitions. That was fun. But...
I went from being our captain on the golf team to getting kicked off.
Really?
It's pretty cool. I was so good. I can't say that I was so good, but I was good enough that I could do well every time we played. And the bad thing was I had depended on my cousin for a ride, and he had alternate things to do instead of go to golf. And so we both ended up getting kicked off because we missed enough practices.
Wow. Yeah, I was okay. I was not the best, not the worst. I think when I was junior and senior year, I was on the varsity, and we usually have 8 guys on each team.
Yeah.
And me and one of my good buddies, we were golfers number 7 and 8 on the varsity team, right? We were those guys. But our coach would put me and him up against the other team's number 1 and 2 golfers every time. because I'm sure you can imagine I talk a lot and bother people when
Yeah,
we're
I
out
was gonna say because you distracted them.
And I was also like, on my way to becoming a lawyer. So like on the way to and from meets, me and my buddy, we'd read the USGA rule books and come up with all kinds of stupid rules that we knew we could call violations on the other team.
Right.
And then like we'd say, oh no, you did this. That's a 1-stroke penalty. And if you don't correct that, it's a disqualification. And so then they'd have to like wait till the coaches come over and it would just throw them off their game, basically.
Oh, it just made him mad. Alfred
And-
says, Kittle
And me and my buddy were bad enough compared to them. Like these guys were like shooting maybe just a couple over par and everything. Me and him, we're shooting like 45 to 50 on 9 holes, just trying to make it happen. And so it was just distracting that we weren't up to their level either. It was great.
they'd get frustrated
And then the other coaches would look dumbfounded when their best golfers wouldn't come in with that score of 37 on the 9 holes and come in with like a 44 or 50 or whatever. Kittle talks a lot. Never noticed. No, Alfred? Don't want that dead air in any of my streams. That's what it is, I guess.
silent as a lamb.
Can't have no dead air.
You're right.
Oh,
I try to not have any too, but sometimes there's just not much to talk about. So all I
Yeah,
do is
that's
sit there and sing.
Oh, that's never stopped me.
Oh, I know.
No, so Sparkle Flare. Another one you got to do is Animal House if you like Caddyshack.
Ooh, Animal House is a good one.
Yeah. For Office Space would be fun to watch with a bunch of people. All right. I need to fix some equipment. I need my red tractor. Come on, red tractor. Here we go. Let's go repair you while it's raining. So yeah, last night during the Goat Simulator, right when I'm signing off, I see like, because when I'm playing, when I'm usually streaming directly from PS4, anytime friends or I get login or I get messages, PS4 automatically blocks that from showing on the stream.
Yeah.
But when I'm doing it here, you can see all that, which I don't care. But I saw my sister like logged on, like, I was on at 1 a.m, but it's only like 10 o'clock at night for her. Like, she hasn't logged into her PlayStation for months. What's that about? So I ended the stream and then I like text her. I'm like, are you really on your PlayStation? She's like, yeah, I've been trying to do it in secret. Like I'm getting all my games updated and I'm getting my PS4 hooked because she hadn't played it in years. And so she's been downloading the new Call of Duty, and I think we might be doing some Call of Duty streams, me and my sister.
Ooh.
I don't know how exactly that's going to work because I know if I do it like on PS4 and then I just have my headset in, you guys will all be able to hear all that. But if I do it through StreamYard, I don't know if like right now I can have the headset in while I have, just a regular microphone and all. I don't know how that works.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out one way or another.
I think it would be better to hear both of you though, just to kind of figure out,
yeah.
Hear the banter back and forth, and then we could ask her.
That's what I'm going to have to do. I'm going to have to be on the headset talking to y'all, and then you'll be able to hear. I assume you'll be able to hear everything as well, but we'll try.
Then we could ask embarrassing questions.
Probably, yeah, probably. I'll really have to tell my sister to keep the curse words down though too.
Right.
She'll be our one for the night for PG-13 for sure when she's playing Call of Duty.
Right when it starts.
Oh,
F! I can't get it to update.
Pretty much. Well, that's what she was doing with last night because she set it up in a different room from where her router's at. So she didn't have it hardwired. It was just on wireless. And she starts downloading the thing, and it said like 33 hours remaining. And she's like, what the heck? And she's like,
Yeah.
So in Hawaii, they just don't have the best high-speed internet anyway. So I'm like, you might need to actually put that in your other TV and have it plugged into the modem. See how that goes. Be back in about 15 minutes. Says Garrett.
Oh, yeah.
All right, I'm setting a timer.
Well, we got a timestamp in the chat.
Yeah, right here in Ravenport, it's 7:48 a.m. So 15 minutes from now will be 8:03, and Garrett will be back. So, unless I fast forward through this rain.
Right. Fast forward and be like, hey, you said you were going to be back 15 minutes. Where have you been? Mr.
Animal House. We could do, I think Office Space would be fun. You got movies like Old School would be a good one to do. Tastes so good when it hits the lips. Oh, yum. Yeah, there's all kinds of good movies you could probably pull out. I mean, I could hook up my VCR and try to stream from that
There we go.
and play the old 1990s recorded off of MTV, Beavis and Butthead Marathon,
Oh my god.
with all the 90s commercials and all the music videos and all the 90s Central Illinois commercials.
MTV back when it was MTV.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and it's probably got like those commercials that Penny Dog uses in her streams, like bad local commercials. Yeah, there's a few of them that I have on that tape, I'm sure. Like the Eagle Man Insurance is on there for sure, I bet. And then there's one other that I know she used like from my area because I sent it to her.
Jeez.
The Eagle Man Insurance is the best though. All right. Any contracts we can do in the rain here? I'm not doing any more transporting. You guys saw that I did that for you guys.
I did that for you.
Bailing in the rain? I don't think so.
Oh, wait.
Where are you from in Illinois? I was born in Joliet, Sparkle Flare, and then moved a little further south from there for like junior high and high school. And then I went to University of Illinois in Champaign-Urbana for 4 years after that. Go Illini. You miss MTV video. Yeah, that was like, yeah, kids, can you believe it? Back in my day on music television, they showed music videos.
Yeah.
Interesting.
People are like, how old are you? I'm so old. Or I'm the age where they used to show music on MTV.
Right? Somebody posted on Facebook today, kids, believe it or not, there used to be a phone number you dialed that would tell you what time it is. Like, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
The time and temp number. Remember one of the banks would always have that? At the tone, the time is 9:01 p.m.
It is 8:46 p.m.
Why would you have to call when you
The
set your clock?
temperature is
Tells you what time
65
it is.
degrees, partly cloudy, 63% humidity. The barometer is set.
How else do you set your clocks? You got to call the time number.
Colton Moses, are you 18? So can I join, please? Are you 18? First question.
So, Sparkle Flare brother went to Joliet for culinary arts. That's cool. Yeah, my mom did culinary arts at junior college not too long ago, but she did it in Maui Community College because they all moved from Illinois to Hawaii.
I did culinary arts.
Went to Western. Okay, I had some friends that went to Western. And my mom mostly did culinary arts just because at the time it was like before Obamacare and all that and the pre-existing conditions rules. So I guess it was several years ago now. So to get health insurance, because she had breast cancer years and years ago, and she went through all the treatment and all went well with that, thank goodness. But because of that history, they had trouble getting health insurance and they're self-employed. So
Right.
To get health insurance, it's like we just figured out, well, just keep taking junior college classes and then you get student health insurance. And then that covers your husband as well if you pay for it. And it's super cheap insurance and it's really good insurance because they automatically assume that the pool of people in the insured are going to be a bunch of 22-year-olds,
Yeah.
not the 50-some-year-old taking culinary just to get insurance. So for years, she would just take all kinds of classes, pay the fee, do the online classes, and just keep failing and fail and fail and didn't care. They were just paying for it to get insurance. And then eventually she decided she wanted to do culinary, but then she had to I think she had trouble getting approved to do it because they looked at her transcript and it was just years and years of taking courses and failing.
I looked at a bunch of failed courses.
Yeah, it's like, so she had to explain. It's like, well, yeah, but that was just paying for insurance.
I didn't try, so
she did the culinary thing, and she was basically, I mean, she would cook stuff on, too, and she was always cooking, as we grew up, but my dad said it was just crazy when she was doing that because she'd be coming home and like cooking crazy, like practicing and making like all kinds of baked goods and sweets and just all this stuff, or bringing it's like a really good culinary program. So they have their own restaurant at the school and they have to work in it different times. So, and then she'd bring stuff home like, oh, look what we did today. And it was like, oh, my dad was gaining some weight.
That's how mine was too. And I would come home, but I have the pickiest family ever. So I'm like, hey, I'm going to make this tonight for dinner. They're like, okay, yeah, we're having spaghetti though.
Yeah.
No,
we're having spaghetti.
No, I just said I'm going to make this. And they're like, yeah. You enjoy that. We're gonna have spaghetti. Come on, like they would never try anything.
take a bite at least, right?
Well, Colton, if you don't have a mic, there's really no point to joining because we're more or less just hanging out and talking.
We checked the local newspaper for listings. Yeah, I remember having them do that. Oh, Philip Dixon, I was talking to my dad about this like within the last couple of months, but like remember getting the local paper and then going right to the sports section to see all the box scores from like the games you missed. It's like I remember doing that all the time as a kid, like just seeing like who won what game because I don't know.
Yeah.
People probably don't even know what box scores are these days. Some people. All right, let's see. I guess there's a fertilizing in field 22 we could do. So
you're in meat and potato country. You are right, Sparkle Flare.
Meat and taters.
Meat and potato country, and they ate everything just meat and just potatoes, no flavor.
Plain with nothing on it.
I remember the first time. So when I was young, I had to go to the babysitter. I remember going there, and we would like go to McDonald's or something, and I would say like, I want a cheeseburger plain. She's like, what? Plain? Like, yeah, that's what I eat. She's like, oh no, you're getting it how it comes. I'm not asking for special things.
Oh really?
I was like, oh, but so like I didn't want to eat it, you know?
Yeah.
But I also was starving, so I'm like, just gonna eat. Just gonna eat it, you know. And then I ate it, and I'm like, that's really not that bad, you know. And then I started working at a restaurant when I was younger, and I was like, okay, my boss would just like add stuff to burgers and stuff. He would just make it, and that's what I would eat for dinner. And then after that, I just started piling on toppings. And like my mom, I hadn't seen her for like I don't know, probably a year,
Right.
And she came to eat with me at the restaurant one day, and she's like, wait, you're eating that? Like, yeah, I want everything on it. She's like, you're crazy. Like, things have changed. But yeah, culinary school is great for me because like I was so curious about other foods.
Yeah.
And then I had just got out of going to college for chemistry. What I wanted to do with my culinary degree was go into the science of food. But I never did because I had life happen and I got out of culinary school. But
yeah, my mom did the culinary school. I think she did all the classes and went through. But there was like one part of the program I think is where you had to go work at a restaurant for a certain amount of time. And it was like, and then there was probably stuff you had to do related to the school too. But my mom's like, I'm not doing that. So it's like she didn't do it, and then. So I don't think she ever like officially graduated, but she did everything but that.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm not going to work somewhere. I'm just doing this because I want to do it, you know. But everybody in the class loved her because, you know, it's like there was another lady kind of doing the same thing, like, oh, I like because they were, you know, in their mid 50s or whatever at the time, right. And the rest of them, a bunch of like 18 and 20-year-olds, like, and asking her for like, hey, how do you do this and how do you do this? Because like she knows how to do stuff, and she was like Auntie Lisa, my mom, and
I loved having
auntie or uncle.
I loved having the older ladies in a class. Like, okay, to me, an older lady in a class to me was like maybe 40. You know?
Yeah.
They were hilarious. They were just hilarious. But of course, they've already had life. You know?
Right. Oh, and I'm sure they like my mom too, just because, and the other lady too, because like they've like lived life. And they're not all freaking out about grades. They're just like having fun and enjoying it. And they're like, whatever, and lot more chill.
Garrett, that was 11 minutes.
How close was? Yeah, right about yeah.
It was 11 minutes.
Yeah. I got 10 minutes at Ravenport. So 10 minutes. If it's grilled, you don't need nothing. See, Philip, when it comes to like, if I'm getting like cheeseburger or hamburger, I don't mind cheese. I like cheese, okay, but I'd rather have just a plain cheeseburger too because I like to taste the meat and I like to taste like when I get with other stuff on burgers or sandwiches, I don't taste like the main ingredient. I just taste all the other stuff, which I guess some people like that. And
yeah,
like if you go and get like my sister, she puts barbecue sauce all over her hamburgers because that's what she likes. But then that's all I taste is a bunch of barbecue sauce. I'm like,
Alfred, what phone number are you talking about?
Yeah, I found the phone number. Oh, for the top for calling to get what time it is? Is that what you're talking
Oh,
about?
nice. That's hilarious.
That's hilarious. Dial it on your rotary phone, Alfred.
He's probably like, "Hey, I actually do have a rotary phone, so calm down." Oh man, I can't harvest in the rain.
I don't think I have one, but I've used them. I know how.
All
Brother
right.
did get his degree, worked at the dessert and salad. That's pretty cool. And I guess too, I just like when I cook food like that for myself, it's like I usually don't buy like the cheapest cuts of meat, and it's like if I'm gonna make like a steak, I'm gonna get something good, and I'm not gonna be putting stuff on. I just want the taste, just a little bit of
Right.
salt and pepper. That's it, and maybe a little bit of rosemary in the pan with some butter and something like that. That's like nothing crazy. So we just finished that. That field is done. Fire this guy. Fold up my sprayer. Get it back. Oh, come on, fold it up. Gotta get you down the road. Found the phone number to call what time it is. Government of Canada pays for this hotline. Nice. Well, there you go.
What is it?
I'm guessing that's the call to see what time it is. You love a fillet with Parmesan butter. See, that's the thing though. But if you're gonna spend like if I go to the grocery store right now and buy like a really good, especially if it's prime. I mean, yeah, you can get choice, but if you're paying for prime beef, like to get a nice, it's at least $20 a pound, if not 25, depending on the grocery store. So I'm not gonna cover that up, even though I know it's good. Like I like garlic on it, or like roasted garlic, or different things on. But that I'm just gonna put a little salt and pepper on. I'm gonna put it on the grill and make it like as medium rare as I can. And
Daylight time, 0 hours, 12 minutes, and 30 seconds.
Thanks, Canada.
NRC, Eastern Daylight Time, 0 hours, 12 minutes, and 40 seconds.
It sounds like a bomb about ready to go off.
I thought he was gonna say like A at the end of it too.
Eh?
I guess they don't always do that in Canada. No. Yeah, and it's better at home without Yeah, I guess depends on what we're doing. Yeah. That said, I do like because my mom. I guess she didn't used to do it when we were kids. She must have done. Someone must have like taught her to do it at culinary school at one point. They do like the flank steaks or whatever.
Yeah.
They marinate the heck out of them, and then you slice them the right way against the grain, and you make like you just eat like strips of steak, or you do tacos with that. It's like so good.
I always do like a straight dry rub with flank steak. I did one the other day.
Yeah.
That was so you do coffee powder, cocoa powder, and chili powder all together. Oh, it's so good. And salt, but with me, salt goes on everything. So
Oh no, and it's just so good. And it's like when I go like to the grocery store, like just from what I learned growing up and what we used to eat, it's like I would never even look at the flank steak. I'm like, what the hell am I going to do with that? And I just go right to like either like a sirloin or like a ribeye or a New York or whatever kind of like just I guess more basic steak. And they're like flank steak, what the hell's that? I'm not doing that. How would I even do that? It just looks weird, but now that like you know how to do it that way, it's like so good. And same thing when out here in California, it's like tri-tips like a big thing. And it's like
oh man, tri-tips just everything in California.
it's like so good though if you do it right.
Yeah. It's so funny. Big Mill was started talking about tri-tip, and I used to work as a butcher.
Yeah.
In a grocery store, and I'm like, yeah, I know tri-tip. He's like, no, you don't know California tri-tip. I'm like, dude, I know exactly what cut tri-tip is. I know where it's at on the cow.
Yeah, I don't even think they called it tri-tip back in the Midwest. It's like, what is it?
Nope. It's called sirloin cap.
Okay, yeah, okay. So I'm like, where the hell's the tri-tip? And it's like, yeah, I had to look that up when I moved out here. I remember.
I thought it was really funny because we used to sell it, and people were like, I want tri-tip. So I'd wrap it up for them, and on the outside it would say sirloin by pound. No, I want tri-tip. And it would take me so long to create a custom label to say tri-tip. Just believe
Trust me, this is what it is.
Philip Dixon, yeah, fresh tomatoes are the best. I usually grow my own tomatoes every year. So that way I don't have to go buy any. And usually and then I come home and whatever tomatoes are on the vine pretty much get eaten that day.
That's the one thing. Like you're in Iowa, it's the same climate I had. It's like fresh tomatoes, like from the garden, are just like amazing in that part of the country.
Yep.
My parents they grew them all the time, and then they try to grow them in Hawaii right now, which is they still do it, but it's not even close to the same.
Yeah.
It's just that soil and the right climate, and I mean, heck, you're probably just saying, in Iowa, the same area, you can like dig down as far as you want. You just got rich, black, perfect soil.
Yeah, black soil.
Yeah.
Here I dig. I barely even get into the dirt, and it's solid clay.
Yeah, here it's just like really like it's like rock because it's desert.
Yeah, I had to pretty much make my own soil last year. I think I put down like almost 30 or 40 bags of soil in just a small patch
Mm-hmm.
to try to get stuff to grow.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It worked, but the bad thing, I mean, it worked because it was really, really rich bag soil, you know.
Right.
If I were just to go replant it right now, I think it probably would have lost all of its nutrients. But yeah.
Let's sell these eggs while it's raining. Keep us busy.
All right, I get a drink.
Yes, you have to pick up the egg boxes one at a time. It sucks. Oh my God, Kittle, you're the invisible man. I know. That would be cool if you could actually like go into third person, like if you're in like other games like Grand Theft Auto or something where you can actually see the person. And might be hard to control it though. It's hard enough already.
Oh yeah, I'm still going in a straight line. That's what I'm talking about. Garrett M., I'm in Louisiana right now. Sadly.
Oh. Hopefully I don't have any broken eggs in here.
Hope you smashed them all.
I guarantee there's some broken eggs in here the way I've been throwing these in the truck. All right, let's fashion these tension belts. Boom. 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 I'll put one. No, we won't put one there. That doesn't do anything. All right, let's see here. Where's the best place to sell eggs right now? That is the question we all want to know. I know you're all wondering. The best place to sell eggs at the moment is either it's a restaurant, $3,600. Now I don't know if that's like the whole truckload or per box, or we'll see. $3,600. I'm trying to figure it out. This is 10 boxes of eggs. What is DEF? Says Game Dweller. I'm not sure what you're asking there, Game Dweller, but welcome to the chat.
Are you talking Death Blue? That'd be a fuel additive for diesel pickups.
Not like in House Flipper where you have a third hand. Oh, really? I haven't seen that. Alfred.
Alfred's JWZ string cheese. Leave me alone.
String cheese.
I am eating string cheese.
I usually go for fruit snacks if I just need those, like the ones,
It's
the
not
big things that you get like at Costco that are like real fruit, not the total garbage ones.
What's that?
I usually get the ones from Costco that are real fruit, not like the total ones that are candy fruit snacks.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, some of these things like just automatically sell. Like I had 10 boxes, now it looks like I got 6 left. Getting $544 a box.
$544 for a box of eggs?
Yeah.
Those are the most overpriced eggs in the world right now.
Well, Kittle Farms is 100% organic.
Yeah, right.
Free-range chickens.
Game Dweller, I've never had to buy Def, but you have to buy it if you have a diesel that uses it because it's a winterizing thing for diesel fuel.
Oh, okay.
We used to have it in our vehicles in Germany. What's up, Zarek Farm?
Zarek Farms, welcome, welcome. Diesel exhaust fluid. Okay.
Yeah.
I would imagine it's something my dad had because he had a big truck that was diesel when we were kids, and when it would get cold in Illinois, I just remember we'd have to go put like the heater on the engine and everything, and on
California
the
eggs are pricey.
keep it from Yeah, exactly. If I go to the grocery store right now, I'm not kidding. I don't know what eggs are where you guys live, but it's like $4.99 a dozen, or
Seriously?
$3.99 if I go to the right spot.
I buy a box of eggs from Walmart for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 dozen for $5.
Wow.
That's like $5.64 or something like that. Ridiculous.
Yeah, I think every now and then they might be on sale for $2.99 a dozen here.
Yeah.
That's not regular. And that's just for the regular store brand. If you want like the fancy organic ones that come in like the clear boxes and all the fancy packaging, it's like,
If you want those, they're definitely a lot more expensive here, like $4.99, $5.99 a dozen.
and of course now that my mom's a culinary snob and did the culinary school, she buys all this fancy stuff. And she takes pictures. Like my sister goes over, she's like, we don't get regular eggs anymore. We only do duck eggs, and they're like $9 a dozen. And it's like, okay. She goes, but they are really good. So I'm like, okay.
Yeah. Yeah, Philip, when I go home, so my mom has chickens. So when I go home, I ended up bringing home like probably 10 dozen eggs with me, because if you don't wash farm eggs, if you don't wash them, they will last room temperature for a long time.
Oh, yeah.
And I brought a whole bunch home. Now, the bad thing is once in a while you get an egg that had a crack in it and you didn't notice, and you go to crack it open, and it's like getting punched in the face with a cloud of smoke. Smells horrible. Makes the whole house smell.
We do have a real farmer up in the chat there, Alfred. You're correct.
Did you see her video today? It's pretty fun, pretty good. Operating the equipment, putting the cages on trees.
No, I didn't. That sounds cool.
Being resourceful, using the water. So like what we have in this game, the pallets that with the liquid stuff,
Mm-hmm.
like the metal cage around them.
Yep.
Just cut up the bottom of the cut the bottom of it off and put the cage around the tree to protect it from being eaten.
That's pretty cool.
How do you eat quail that has been spatchcocked?
How do you eat
A quail that's been cooked? I don't eat anything smaller than a chicken. I eat with my hands.
Fertilized field 16. We'll do that for you, Deborah Joseph. Indeed, we can take care of that. So what is this sprayer here? Where's Big Red? Little Red right here.
I know when we had a dinner one time where we did Cornish hens,
Right.
and like people were like all being all proper and stuff, using a knife and fork, and I just went in hands in.
Do it. What is it? Medieval times, like that restaurant, medieval times style. Dinner and tournament. That was one of our field trips, and I think in junior high, as we all went to medieval times from school.
I've never even been there. I never knew anything about it. I think until like they were talking about it on Rob's channel or something.
All right.
It came up.
I think it was because, and the reason they let us do it for school is because like we lived in just a boring area, and that was just within like an hour or two's drive. So it was something to do.
We used to go to like a Mexican restaurant in Des Moines. That was our field trip. And
I think it was related to our world history class. So like the week ahead of time, we'd learn about like medieval life, and our one teacher would then the day before we went, we'd learn medieval like slang words and how to talk like people from like, so we'd be able to say things to our waiters and waitresses. Like, you bloody knave, and it was fun.
Yeah. Zarek, my mom sells her eggs for $3 a dozen at the local store, so then they sell them for $3.50 a dozen.
Nice.
And they are really good eggs. I probably eat 6 to 8 eggs a day. And
quail on a waffle, huh? Oh, that's interesting.
Wasn't sure what to do with it. Yeah. Stuff like that to me, I'm just like, nah. You're just trying to fancy it up for cooking a pigeon.
Right. Been to one in Gatlinburg, huh? Whole chicken, use your fingers. Yeah, it's fun for kids, and then you get to cheer for your night, and they do their battles that are all rigged, of course, and it's good times. But yeah, I think that was sixth or maybe it was eighth grade. We did that. No, eighth grade. We'd go down to Springfield, Illinois. We'd first stop at Lincoln's log cat, like Salem. They had the old village where Abraham Lincoln lived, so everybody like pretends like it's 1820 and stuff. And
Yeah.
got the log cabins, and then we go to Springfield where you'd see like a lot of the Illinois State Museums, and we'd go to Lincoln's tomb and stuff, and go to the state capitol. So that was like our eighth grade trip. And I think it was seventh grade, maybe we'd go to a Cubs game. So that was kind of a fun field trip. We'd get the like crappiest seats. It was like, upper deck terrace reserved or something like that. It wasn't upper deck, it was terrace reserved. So it's the seats that are underneath the upper deck where you can hardly see.
Oh, yeah.
And there was always be at least a couple people because they just get a whole group of like 100 some seats or whatever we needed for all the kids in the field and the chaperones. And I would just remember there's some seats at Wrigley Field. I think they got rid of them now when they did a lot of remodeling. But when I went back in the late 80s, early 90s, whatever it was, some of the seats you'd be like right behind a pole. Like there'd be a pole like right between your legs, and you couldn't see anything because it was holding up the upper deck. And
that's horrible.
It was like, come on. And we'd always like,
I get a refund for this free seat.
Exactly. But I think the tickets were like $6 each then, or $7 each or something for a field trip.
I know when I go home in the summer, I like to go try to do the Iowa Cubs games, just because they're more fun because they're so small.
Oh, I bet that would be cool.
And then I remember when I was a kid, Kerry Wood used to come to town and play. Like if he was hurt or whatever, right. He would come to town and play, and pretty fun. Like Kerry Wood nights. Restaurant I used to work at.
Yeah, I went to one in Schaumburg too. That's where we would drive up. So I grew up in Minooka, if you know where that's at. It's right between Joliet, Morris, right on it's where I-55 and I-80 meet. That's the town I was in. And when I was there, it was a real small town. But then sometime in the late 90s, early 2000s, when the real estate market would really cook up, I think somebody put it in some magazine or whatever, and then all of a sudden they built a ton of neighborhoods and a bunch of people moved there, and now it's just crazy. I don't even recognize the town if I go back.
Huh.
Way too many people. I messed this farm up. I've just been trying to do this freehand, trying to figure out, just drive around a whole bunch to see how much of it I can get done. But I'm at 97%. Okay. Got most of it. But I missed a bunch too, so screw that up. Let's look at the map to see where we missed. See if that helps us. Try to do it.
That's all I have to do it, especially doing weed or fertilizing stuff that's green. Yeah. I have to look at the map, see what I didn't get.
Fertilize. Oh, looks like I missed a big patch right in the center. Perfect. That should get me done. Contract finished. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Complete. No more fertilizing to do. All we got left is a sowing, a transporting, a sowing, and a couple of harvests that we can't do. I'm not doing baling. Sorry. Not going to do it. People, you give them away. Yeah, that's probably see that.
Yeah, that's kind of what my mom does. She gives a whole bunch to my sister, gives a whole bunch to me, gives everybody that lives around there You know, they get free eggs. And my mom still, though, she's just like, I have so many, I can't give them away.
Yeah.
Oh.
Feed them to the outside cats, the guard dog. Nice.
It doesn't depend on the money for it, you know. She just likes to do it.
Yeah. What drives me nuts though is when I go visit my mom and them, and they have a couple little dogs, and my mom likes to do a lot of cooking for the dogs too. And it's like, it's not like she buys different eggs or different meat for the dogs. Like they're eating the fancy duck eggs, and they're getting like the Costco organic ground beef and all this stuff. And it's like, come on, like they eat better than I do.
Right.
Like I'll wake up in the morning and I'll be visiting them, and I'll come out to the kitchen and she's already like frying up eggs and everything. Like, oh, you making breakfast? She goes, no, this is for the boys. I'm like, wait, I'm one of the boys.
You're like I'm a boy.
She's like, you want an egg too? I'm like, yeah.
You're like, I am the boy.
Just don't. Yeah, I'm the original. Just don't mix mine with kibble and whatever else you're throwing in their dog bowl.
Right. All right, this rain
I
is.
think we're gonna go ahead and fast forward a little bit to try
That's
to
what
get
I'm
out of the rain because clouds are coming. So let's
rain.
just get a move on it.
As soon as this stops raining, I'm gonna let up. Because it's funny because you can't harvest in the rain, but you can harvest right after the rain.
Yeah, exactly. When everything's soaking wet.
Also makes a lot of sense.
So we're at 120 times speed right now on the Ravenport clock.
I'm just waiting for my sun to start shining out here.
Okay, then we got to stop because some messages came up and I want to know what they are. Great demand at the barn and great demand at the sawmill.
Yeah, Phil Gibson, you're right. Got a
Let's
chance to
take
take
a
over.
look at what the prices are that they are saying is great. I'll be the judge of that. Well, there's great demand for silage at the barn. And there's great demand for chaff at the sawmill. I don't have either of those, so sorry. But looking at this, the straw prices are not bad right now. They're in the 70s. So let's get our big truck. And while it's raining a little bit, let's go empty out our barn. So you had a chance to take over your grandparents' farm, turn it down. Yeah. That's tough though when you're 23 and it's like basically it's like, well, hurry up, you gotta decide what you want to do for the rest of your life. So
Yep.
you can always say, yeah, you change your mind and you might do it differently then, but
What was I gonna do?
depending, and especially if you're gonna take over a farm and maybe you don't really know much about farming, then it's even tougher. Soon you'll have so many tomatoes. That's when you got to can them, right? I mean, we used to just in our backyard, we would grow like there were several tomato plants, and my parents would do the canning and like jar them up, and we'd be making like spaghetti sauce, and then the whole house would smell amazing for a day or two. There'd just be so much canning. You still have so many you don't know what to do with. We just give it away. It's like they all come in at once, you know. Guess who's still here? Well, Garrett, I see you're still here, but I'm guessing Party Pickle's still here too.
Probably is.
Always getting.
I'm just waiting to see.
Fish. Nice.
Just waiting to see like a set of eyeballs come up in the chat from Party
Right.
People.
Start going, fat guy in a little coat.
Little cold.
Fat guy in a little coat.
Yes.
I wish you had the chance to buy. They sold the house and land. That's a bummer. All right, so here we got the barn at the farm. We got it right now filled to the brim with straw. So let's empty that out.
I don't know if I have 2 corn heads or not. Another corn head like somewhere around here. I do. We'll go over here and check. Oh, yes, I do. There it
It
is.
is raining, so I probably should close the cover once this is filled. I don't want to get the straw all wet, do I? No. So let's got to be realistic when we farm, JW. So let's close the
You have
cover.
to be realistic. Are you playing realistic?
Realism, of course.
Well, if I was realistic, I just ran into my corn head. Would probably
And I'll
cause-
drive from the cab here. That's realistic.
have to.
Spent your summers on the farm before the military. Oh, that's cool. Focused on money. Well, no, but that's the thing too. Like, if you knew if you wanted to go do some city life, I mean, it's like that's the time to do it. Is when you're 23. You're not going to do it when you're 43. You'd make a big move like that, or less likely to do it, I would guess. So it's hard to say. Hard to make that call when you're that age.
Show.
In hindsight, it's 2020. And of course, you can say you would have done things differently, or you should have, woulda, coulda.
Yep. I had the option to stay on the farm. Could have totally done it. But I was too wrapped up in going to college and
Right.
wanted to go do it. And then I went after I got kicked out of college. Then I went to go work on a farm, well, ranch.
So let's sell this straw here and see what we get. For
I get yelled at for calling a ranch a farm again. People are very particular.
What do we get for a full truckload of 59,000 liters of straw? We get $4,300.
I thought you were gonna say $43. Like what? What?
$43. 4,316 up in the channel.
Marco Flair says, when I was 23, I had a newborn baby. I wish I had kids.
Yeah.
But here I am.
Taking the back way home, and I hit a tree. Maybe we should cut that tree down just because it hit me. Teach this tree a lesson. What do you guys think? Let's do it. That tree jumped out of nowhere.
You gonna cut the tree down?
Not to live anymore.
Dang tree.
I don't think I own this land. Yeah, I don't have access to this land. Darn it. Okay. I thought I was close enough to my property.
You own right up to that tree.
Someday we'll cut it down.
Marco Flair's getting rowdy. Cut it down.
Do it. Cut it.
Let her rip.
Now we can only cut down trees on our own land, apparently. I mean, what kind of rule is that? Timber. You won an auction on THC's stream and got the Tiger round. His stream is still going. What is a Tiger round? What country is that? Is it just like a round, or is it like a coin from some other country?
Not Rwanda. What is it?
Tiger.
Can't remember.
I think I know which one you're talking. I just can't remember what country it is.
I had one. I think I got rid of it
Is
already.
it one of the Koreas or something like that?
Well, it's in Africa.
Is it okay? Well, Somalia does the elephants.
I don't think I still have it.
Anyway.
I think I already got rid of it.
Now there are some cool silver coins out there for sure.
Yeah.
I used to buy all kinds of different ones. Like I'd go on the APMEX at least a couple times a year and just buy like 5 of this, 5 of that, 5 of this one, and just a whole bunch because I buy a lot of stuff for coin clubs, but I haven't been doing that much lately.
Yeah. I have a question. You can probably clarify this.
Yeah.
How is so the coin that I'm sure you've probably seen, Spectacular did a video on it, Seeker did a video on it, that new Chinese round, but it's made in the Perth Mint, backed with an Australian dollar. How is a Chinese company selling that?
Well, certain mints like the Perth Mint and also the Royal Canadian Mint, if you pay them enough money, they'll make you whatever the heck you want.
Right, I understand that. But it's being backed by an Australian dollar,
Yep.
sold by a Chinese company.
Like Michael Kittle Rare Coins could go to the Perth Mint and have a Kittle Got Game coin made up with a tractor tire and it would say Australian $2 on it or whatever I tell them to put on it.
That's weird. That would be backed by their government.
Same with Canada. That's why you go sometimes to JM Bullion or APMEX does it. They'll have exclusive privy marks that you can only get, and the only people selling them are JM, or because they get to either they do it for themselves or they get together. A couple bullion companies will do it, and it'll be super limited mintage, and you only get it through them. It'll be you've probably seen something like the Canadian. I think it's the 1 1/4 ounce. They had the bison ones. CHC gives them out every now and then. They're like the denomination's like $8 or something like that.
I have one of
I don't
those.
think any of those have ever been in Canada except once they were minted. I think those were just like all ordered by APMEX and a couple of other bullion companies. Same with the 3/4 ounce Howling Wolves Canadian coins. Those were all like
those 1 1/4 ounce wolf ones.
Yeah, they're cool, but basically, yeah, if you got enough money, you can have them mint stuff, and they'll do it on with their denominations, and kind of weird.
It is weird because then I was thinking about like all the Marvel stuff made by other countries, backed by other countries,
right?
Well,
and a lot of that stuff is just done by because those countries just get a check to be able to use their country name and their monetary unit, and
right.
I kind of figured made by Perfect or
I kind of figured that's what it was.
Like all the stuff from Nui or Tuvalu, or none of that stuff has ever seen that country, and they're not made in that country. And those countries just get like a licensing fee, and whatever denomination it is, they get that money because it's their like country's money, and
right.
It's all just some big contract to get paid for it. So you go to like those countries, nobody in that country's probably ever even heard of those coins. And Somalia does that too. I don't think any of those Somali elephant coins or the Somali guitar coins that they did years ago, I don't think any of that's ever seen Somalia.
Yeah.
They just get a check. The government does. But it just is weird though, because it's like we all know the U.S. government wouldn't do that. It's like you can't just go to U.S. government and say, yeah, make me something. And then, but actually they did back in the day. That's what half of the U.S. commemoratives are from the 30s.
Isn't it the Philippines coins were made in the U.S. too?
Well, they were all made in the U.S., but it was for Philippines. We own the Philippines. It was one of our territories, so we were just making coins for one of our territories. So that's a little bit different because that's still a government making it for the people to use. But the U.S. commemoratives, though, like from the 30s, there were a lot of commemoratives that were basically made for private organizations, and all of them delivered to private groups, and then those groups sold it for profit. So it's basically these groups just paying the U.S. Mint to make them a coin, because they got hooked up with the right congressman to pass the bills to do it. Like the 1923 Monroe Doctrine commemorative.
Yeah.
It was basically done to support the LA motion picture industry in the 1920s. Because for whatever reason, I don't know all the history, but the motion picture industry had a really bad reputation at the time. And they figured, well, if we had our own commemorative coin, that would help, give us a better image in America. And they had nothing to celebrate in 1923 related to the Los Angeles or so, but 1823 they look up Monroe Doctrine, and at the time of 1823, California was part of Mexico, so it has nothing to do with LA. But that's our commemorative for Los Angeles, and all the entire mintage was delivered to people here in California to sell to others, and so all these commemorative programs in the 20s and 30s really pissed off collectors because there's people that want to collect one of everything. You'd have to figure out who's selling what and where and how much and play by their rules. And some people really abused it too, and like really jacked up some of the prices because they knew collectors had to have them all. Especially so you'll look in the Red Book and you'll see like early on it was just 1 coin, 2 coins, whatever. It wasn't a big deal. But then later it's like they started doing like PD and S mint marks, and then they do them every year, and then they do ones with stars, ones without stars, and all of it was just to force collectors to buy multiples.
Yeah.
And that's why in the mid 1930s, enough people got upset about that Congress actually investigated the whole commemorative coin programs and basically forbid the mint to do commemoratives for other people anymore. And then later, back once you get into the 1980s, then they just started doing it again, and it was like they kind of like self-limited themselves to doing just 2 different commemoratives a year, so they wouldn't get back to that.
Yeah.
But kind of weird. They ruined it. They pissed off collectors. Well, because it was one thing. It's like they would have like certain of them. They would limit them to such low mintage, and it would just be like a coin dealer getting it done, and the entire mintage would be delivered straight from the Philadelphia Mint right to the guy's coin shop, and then you'd have to contact that coin dealer if you'd want to buy them, and then he'd say they're sold
And he
out.
could set
You know
whatever
what?
price
I have
he
some
wanted.
extras left. I'll give you, but they're going to be for a premium.
Right. He'd set the price at whatever he wanted to.
Exactly. Like they would have their official issue price that was all approved by the mint that he was allowed to do it at, but then he would just buy it all and then he'd sell it later for a higher premium. Oh boy. Would they be legal tender though? Oh yeah, it's all legal tender. If the government's making it and putting their monetary denomination on it, that's why they're coins. If they didn't have that, they'd be metals like the 1925 Norse medals, which are really cool. They tried to get that to be a commemorative coin, but Congress was just not acting fast enough, and they decided, we'll just do a medal instead because they couldn't get it approved in time. So it doesn't have a denomination on it, but it's still a U.S. silver piece that's done on either $50 or $1 coin stock, and because there's a thin and a thick variety, and they're real cool. But they'd be worth 10 times as much if they actually said $1 and $50 on the back of them.
Right.
If you haven't seen Norse medals before, look up 1925 Norse medal because it's just a really cool U.S. piece with a Viking on it, and then one of the Viking ships on the back, and they're octagonal and they're real cool.
That would be pretty cool. I got one of the 2.5 ounce silver medals from last year.
Oh yeah,
I like that one.
Yeah, the
Really
1925 Norse medals are real popular. And they actually did some of them in gold too, but those are real rare.
Really don't like get into that big stuff like that. And then I saw it and I was like, I just got to have that one.
Oh yeah. Well, that's the danger of going to like a big coin show if you've never been to big coin shows before, because that's what you do. You walk around and you're like, wait, what's this? Wait, what's
Exactly.
that? Wait,
Well,
it's
that's
like
what I
$50. Okay, I need that. And then wait,
did.
that's $1,000. Oh, I better save up for that, and I have to have it.
That's what I did in Texas. Is that I found a table that specialized in German silver, and I was like, "Oh my Lanta! Like, you don't know how many of these commemoratives I already have." And the guy was like, "Well, do you have a list of what you're missing? Because I bet I could probably fill the list." I was like, "Dang it! I'm glad I don't have a list right now because
Right.
I was asking you to fill the list."
Wow, we're only down to 4 contracts available on the list: 1 transport and 3 bailing contracts. Wow,
That's how I was for a bit until I sped up time.
I have to speed up time here. Get out of this rain.
Alfred says, "I'm back." Well, we can
Alfred.
continue the game now.
Internet was being weird. Okay, yeah, we can get back to playing. Thank you.
I'm gonna eat my string cheese.
We speed up time to get out of the rain. I saw a video of somebody playing this and it was like all fog. I'm like, I didn't see fog yet.
Maybe that's part of weather
Yeah, it could have been someone mod, right?
mod. And then there's a winter one too, a whole winter map.
What do you farm in the winter?
It's like winter all the time.
Oh, weird.
And like you have to get like road salt and all that stuff.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, and so the mod or not the mod, but the update to the winter map was when you buy the salt, you have to store the salt. You can't just go buy it and then spread it.
Oh, really?
You have to buy it, haul it to your location to store it, and then you fill up your truck off of that.
Yeah, I don't know either, Philip. What crops you have to grow in the winter? I don't know. I did see that like some of the mods when seasons like for the silage and everything, like you got to like wrap your bales and you can't just immediately sell them. You have to actually wait like however many months from the.
You have to ferment them, yeah.
Which is that's more realistic, but instead of just
Right.
rushing them right to the barn and getting full price.
But I'm thinking it might be like snow removal on the roads, maybe. I don't know.
See, I could understand that like if it was just one of the seasons and then like, yeah, you got to do other stuff in the winter. Like that's what you'd really have to do, like snow removal or de-icing some roads. But if it's a whole map where it's all winter all the time, then that's like a different game.
Yeah.
Which is fun. Maple syrup. Yep. You got to go tap all the trees, right?
That's after winter.
I mean, I fast forwarded through the night earlier because I didn't want it to be dark, and now I'm gonna have to fast forward through this whole day just so it doesn't rain. Speaking of it, just
Yeah.
ended.
I'm at 1 o'clock in the afternoon already.
Yep,
because-
13:30 here.
Fast forward.
1:30.
13:20.
But now we can do some harvesting, and I think these fields are ready. Yep. Oh, we're all ready. We got 5 fields to harvest right now.
What's up, Sinfire? Welcome back.
Sinfire, what's up?
Welcome back to the channel, back to the chat.
That's hilarious.
He's like, all right, I'm gone. See you later. Have a good night. I'm out.
What's up? What's up?
I remember those commercials.
God, that was great. And it's not like everybody did that when they called each other either. For like
Yeah.
the whole game.
And you go to school and everybody's saying it, and then the teachers are like, come on, seriously.
Walking up in the hallways going, Zah!
That's awesome.
Garrett is, do I get that?
Do you get what?
I'm back.
You've been here the whole time. You haven't left. You just keep saying you're back, so we'll say welcome.
Yeah. You can't say you're back every 10 minutes because that's not leaving.
I could get up, go to the bathroom, come back. I'm back.
Yep.
I want a special entrance into the chat.
Oh, wait, I'm back right now. I haven't talked for 10 seconds.
Kiddo Got Game, welcome back to the chat.
Thank you, JW. Thank you. All right, we're going to do some harvesting. We're just going to get right into it. Harvest field 4.
That's what he wants. So I'm going to keep saying
Borrow the items.
Garrett M, 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 Garrett M.
I'm sure they just said the same things in Canada. They said, what's up?
Hey,
Yeah, I'm sure they didn't have to do a translation. Or do they have to? Does half your commercials have to be in French too in Canada? Is that the law? I don't know.
probably French subtitles.
Oh, is this one? Oh, I need the trailer. I made this mistake before going to field 4. I'm not going to do this again. Let's put this right on the trailer because I know this can't make it across the bridge.
The header isn't a trailer, or it's
Oh,
itself.
no.
That header is not a trailer itself.
No.
Why would you even get it? Why would
Is
you
this
waste
the
your
one
time?
that I hit the button to lease all the items, and this is what they gave me?
Oh, hickey.
I didn't do it right. I messed up. It seems like it's cheaper if you just take everything they recommend, though, instead of leasing all your own stuff.
Well, I never leased all my own stuff though.
Not sure, though. Is that header going to stay on there? Probably not. I did a horrible job putting that on there.
I would imagine it would be pretty close to the same price.
Maybe. Let's see how long that stays on there. I probably should have just fixed it before getting on the road, but I didn't.
But I didn't.
I didn't, but I did.
You didn't have to do it. Actually, you
Oh, so
did.
some of your commercials are in French as well? Wow. I mean, I know Quebec, there's a lot of French speakers, but is it really that many to where Canada needs to do everything in French as well? I just, my understanding, though, just not really doing any research and not knowing anything on the subject, is that it's not that many people, and it's like,
It's the ignorant American thing.
exactly. My ignorant American opinion is that, like, it's like just a few people, and it's like you don't need to have French all over your money and all over your stuff.
Derek literally just found out she was a mod.
Like my impression is there's probably more Spanish speakers in the U.S. than there are French speakers in Canada,
Probably.
which that might even be true. I don't know.
I'm sure there probably are.
But I think I just lost my header. No. All right, let's fix this.
Philip Dixon. He loved the switch from square bales to round bales, so he didn't have to toss them anymore. I actually like doing square bales. It's a good workout, and they're easier to move.
See, I haven't done round bales at all. I just all the contracts I've done have always been square.
Yeah,
Yeah.
round bales on this game suck because they're hard to pick up.
How the heck do you put this on the trailer?
You almost have to go You almost have to go and get the mod that's a round bale loader.
Yeah.
It picks them up itself.
Well, that's what I've seen. I've seen people get mods for it, but yeah, without
like
doing the mod,
the
it's like
the
seems like square bales are the way to go.
But when I did the round bales by myself, oh my god, it was horrible. It was absolutely horrible. Yeah, see, it's a trailer by itself.
What do you mean?
Your header? No, never mind. You got it on there.
I got it on the tray. I had to fix it because this bridge, I knew I'd have trouble getting over it without it on the trailer correctly.
Really weird that it wouldn't like auto load itself on there if you got it close.
Yeah, like just snap onto it. Yeah. But here we are. We're at field number 4. We're going to harvest some canola for our buddy. I'm just going to block this road because I don't want any traffic getting in our way. So we're going to block that road. The trailer.
Canada being bilingual was something Pierre Trudeau, current prime minister's dad, did. Almost all French speakers in Quebec or the Maritime province.
Yeah.
Look at this. I got a standoff in combines.
Oh, they're like nobody's going to budge, and you're paying both of them right now.
I got 2 messages. Helper whatever is blocked by an object. Other helper is blocked by an object.
Yeah, they're all stuck. So we got to unfold the harvester first. We're doing that.
My international harvester.
And we got to lower the header, turn it on. Do not harvest during the rain or hail. It's still raining, isn't it?
Look at that. He's dumping his whole load into the other combine. Get out of here. You're not doing that.
They're just going to fill each other up, and then the other guy's going to empty into the other one. And
Reloader.
can you just have them like just be on a constant cycle of filling each other?
So that is what I want to do. I want to get enough combines to do one field in one pass, and just have all the combines fill each other, and then have a semi truck on the end. That's what I want to do.
Yeah, just stagger them just enough, right?
You stagger them just enough that they
That'd be hard to set up without having other players on.
It would be really hard to set up, but yeah, especially
You'd
like
have to be real fast to like switch from each one and then hire worker, switch and then hire worker.
I imagine what you could do is you could turn the speed down to like 4 mile an hour instead of 6, because then you could use that 6 miles an hour to catch up.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And then you could get them right in the right spot, and then as soon as you hit the hire a worker, it would maintain the same speed, and then you could hurry up, jump in the truck, and then get at the very end. Because it's so funny that they're pumping corn at the same time that they're filling the next one. They're harvesting at the same time.
Right.
Helper D has completed their task, but yet they left all these corn rows here that didn't get harvested. Listen here, computer, you need to start doing a better job. Yeah, one single corn stalk out in the middle of the field.
It's not worth getting. Just leave it there.
Oh, crap.
Yeah, I would have not have rented this either. The little tractor with 2 little trailers. Come on, what? And that's the thing. When I go to contracts, like these contracts where you got to have multiple pieces, it just shows me those 3 plus 2 things. So
Yeah,
I have no idea what I'm actually borrowing when I hit the borrow.
You can't actually scroll through.
No, there's no way to check. It just says +2 or plus. This one's +5 for the mowing and baling, and
Yeah.
like, okay, I guess I'll see what I get. Which that's why I always just get what they recommend, because the first few times it's like I don't know even what to get unless they show me the pictures of what I'm.
Right. Because in theory, they should have everything you need.
Right.
In theory.
So yeah, when I just rent all the stuff, I know that I have to use that stuff somewhere.
See you later, Sparkle Flare. Have a good night.
Sparkle, have a good one.
Keep on sparkling.
Language police? What are you talking about?
Who said that?
Alfred. Oh, like if you don't have your signs in French as well? Thanks, Sparkle.
My international harvester. All right, I'm going to have to hire a helper for this one, and then I'm going to go get this guy.
A whole other day in the game here just so I can not be rainy.
Go get this guy. Go load this one. This one doesn't need work. My other one needs repaired. And it's going, the other one actually is going 1 mile an hour slower that it needs repaired.
I think I just smacked into that trailer. Yeah, I did.
Oops. Oops.
I'm gonna get around it. Whoa. Okay, there we go. We'll just leave you here blocking the road then. How about that? French text needs to be bigger than the English text. Are you? Oh, come on! It's got to be the same size. Why would French be bigger? That's just a little crazy.
And he takes a tractor and around. What?
That's crazy, eh?
Yeah,
How can you make my French bigger than the English, buddy?
French off.
French has to be bigger than English, guy. Well, hey,
Hey.
guy, don't call me guy, friend.
Okay, pal.
I'm not your friend, pal.
All right, bud.
You call me your pal, buddy. He just takes the tractor another round and around. Yep.
That was a song I
Let's
just.
go back for it. Well, I can see there are areas that local ordinance and stuff where they want all your buildings to look the same way. So I guess maybe in Quebec they want the signs to be predominantly French because that's the way they are. But as
They
long as
They want their heritage to stick around. That's what it is.
that's probably it.
It's nothing to do with any practicality.
Yeah.
That's
So
the
have we
stuff.
figured out if I buy this land, can I sell this water tower? Have we figured that out? I don't think we can. But since I have a water tower here, can I climb this ladder and then jump off the water tower?
Oh, you don't have a ladder around or a fence around yours? Yeah, you can definitely climb that ladder. Get at it.
I tried. No, I don't have a fence around mine.
I had a fence around mine. That sucked.
No, this is America. We let
Hey, no, you
kids
can
climb
buy
the
everything right now. Like government subsidies check. You're right. I literally could go buy everything right now. I'm not going to. This is my fantasy world. Leave me alone.
This is really like hard to go up these ladders. Like you gotta get it just right with the controller.
I just jump.
Oh yeah, you just jump up it.
See if you can jump the last
Up
step.
on the lip of it.
Fall off.
I can't. Oh, that's cool. It should give you like a little broken bone icon for a little while.
You are an idiot. You're an idiot.
You didn't have to do that, but you did. So now you're
You really didn't have to climb the water tower and jump off.
No.
But you did.
It's like, do it, Kittle. Don't do it. You have so much to live for. Skyrim the way to the top. I played Skyrim a long time ago. I don't remember what you mean by that. All right, so let's fast forward through this rain. This is ridiculous.
Derek's trying to get me to start singing.
Start saying what?
So she's trying to get me to sing.
Oh. What, you turn this into one of Raven's streams?
No. Raven did ask me to be a guest on his stream and sing, though.
We got our special guest singer tonight.
Garth Brooks.
The rain is over at 14:22. So here we go. Let's hire that worker. And let's get to our farms here. I guess we're going to go ahead and harvest these down here. Because, we got so much to harvest. Maybe we should just get another combine. I don't know.
That's why I got two. I'm about to get another one.
I mean, you got 170 million, though, too. I got 800,000. I'm trying to buy land.
Or a couple more.
Speaking of buying land, let's see what's on these farms that I want to buy.
Maybe I'll buy a couple more.
Oh, maybe I'll just buy some land, and instead of having 5 farms to harvest, I'll have 6 to harvest.
Philip Dixon says, request Brad Paisley alcohol. Alcohol!
Yeah. Sorry, that one's not in one of the songs I know, Philip. I can't do that one.
It's not in his queue. Repair, yes. Why can't I? Really?
Yeah,
I can't repair my combine.
Yeah, the bot's broke. Sorry. All right, so
Do what?
we're trying to see what is grown. Oh, there's so much to harvest. So field 7 is ready. Field 7 is a field of canola that has been fertilized. I know it, but it also needs lime. You might have to go buy that. What about field 6? Field 6 has been fertilized and it is still growing. And field 6 has.
No, I don't want to sell it.
Is that barley on field 6? Let me match up the color. Yeah, it's barley.
It's now the.
Wow. Should I buy field 7? That might be what I do. Let's see.
Holy cow! Who is that? Oh, that was mine.
6. What?
Who did it?
Whoever did it, there's mine if you really like the content. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I don't know if they're in the chat right now.
Not
wanna-
required. Not
I want
required.
to see it. I want to see it come up.
Oh yeah, because I also get email notification if there's public subscribers.
I have the alerts on here.
Actually, my alerts are turned off right now. So I did get, I got to notice Jeremy L. Britton subscribed earlier. And Sparkle Flare. So let me just go ahead and subscribe to both of them right now. Why not?
Max Valencia.
So while I'm here, I forget, subscribe to Sparkle Flare because I do get everybody back. That's the way I do it. Jeremy L. Britton, I'll go there and I will subscribe. There we go. You're welcome. Thank you very much. Could not find Party Pickle. I'm sorry. Couldn't find you.
Alfred's trying to purge.
102. Darn. All right. That's okay. He's trying to purge.
He's trying to purge the messages.
Did not have the Nightbot set up ready to go for you. All right, so we're gonna.
That's the thing too. If I ever want to add a bot to this account,
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to either figure out how to make 2 accounts onto one bot, or I'm gonna just have to use a totally different bot.
You can't go on and like do a separate Nightbot account or something.
So I use
Oh, you use the Streamlabs one.
a Streamlabs chatbot, and I don't know if it can do a whole
Right.
nother-
I've downloaded the Streamlabs. I just haven't like started putting it together. I don't know if I'm gonna, but it seems like there's a lot more you can do with it.
Oh, there's plenty you can do with it. I mean, Nightbot has its ups and downs too, though. Like
Right.
Nightbot has a giveaway feature that Streamlabs chatbot doesn't have.
Yeah, I know Silver Nitrate. I think he uses both of them.
Yeah.
Just because some things do better than others. Garrett, see you guys tomorrow. Have to get up at 6. Huh? See
Yeah,
you
so-
tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out.
Only midnight right now. I got time. I got time. I bet the bot could roll a 1, says Alfred.
Yeah, but the bot would also roll a 1 like 11 times in a row and nobody else can win.
Exactly. And people would get so mad at me for winning because I don't know how I'm always number 1.
Yeah.
Probably because I'm paying attention, or maybe because people are actually trying to get not number 1.
Maybe. Well, I think people, you probably have a good internet connection or a decent one, and you're on a computer, so you probably type faster than a lot of people.
Right.
Because when you do it on the phone, I mean, it's always people are a little slower. Yeah, I don't know. Because I mean, when I'm in like chats too, like when they do number guesses or type something, I'm usually one of the first. I mean, I'm always first on my screen, but
Well, yeah.
when I see their screen, I'm usually one of the first 2 when I'm on my computer. But when I'm on my phone, it's like,
People don't understand that one too. Well, I'm first. Okay, yeah, you were first, but after you put your guess, wait till everybody else's go back, and then go click live chat and see where your name's actually at.
yeah, I don't.
It shows you.
You got to explain that all the time, unfortunately.
Yeah. It's like you're always first on your screen.
Right? Those random winner bots you don't enjoy because you win things without realizing. Yeah. Well, and that's the thing too. It's like that only picks up people that have chatted in the last however many minutes. And then you got to always do like, okay, make sure you've said something. And people just don't type one thing in. They think they have to say something
That's
over
how
and over like 30 seconds before you do the draw.
That's how it was with TJ's tonight.
Yeah.
people were like putting in like period. And I'm like, please don't spam the chat.
Yes, just one thing within the last 10 minutes. You guys all know what 10 minutes is, right? Or whatever you set it to, I guess. But
Right.
uh,
I just don't think that I would tell people, be like, well, okay, here we go. We're going to drop this giveaway. If you've been active in the last 5 minutes, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
right, this is going to reward everybody that's been active, but then you're going to have a whole
Alfred,
bunch of,
stop it.
but that's one way to do it, for sure. Open these covers.
Yeah, we had somebody that kept like saying and insisting that a 76 silver half dollar was 80%. And I'm like, no, it's not. So I went to PCGS. I got the same description that I've given to everybody that I've ever known, which is, oh, I already lost it on my copy.
Yeah, they're 40% total, but
Right,
they're also
exactly.
partly right. So,
Well, no, it's 80% clad on the outside.
right.
Right. But he was saying it's an 80% coin. I'm like, listen, no.
There's two layers. There's the inner core that's a low percentage silver. The outer core is the 80%. It's either 79 or 80 outer core.
79 on the
Total
inside,
is 40.
79, 21 on the inside, or
Right.
79 copper, 21 silver on the
Okay.
inside, and
Yeah.
then it's 80% silver, 20% copper on the outside.
Right.
And he wasn't having that for an answer. And I would tag him in everything in the comment, and he would just ignore me and keep saying it's 80%, it's 80%, it's 80%.
That's annoying.
Finally, I was just like, listen, I'm going to start deleting all
Look at
your
your red book or Google it. Come on.
I'm going to start deleting all your messages. You know,
Show us a source if, maybe we'll tell you their website's wrong. Yeah, I guess if you tested it with like some kind of test and you'd see, yes, the outside of it is 80% silver. Yep. Ridiculous. Or they were just being a troll and they knew exactly what was going on.
no, he eventually, after I deleted all his messages and tagged him in it, he was like, oh, well, I guess I should have read a little bit further.
Right.
Maybe you should read the whole sentence before you say incorrect facts. Because now I guarantee, even though he got corrected, I guarantee 2 people left that chat thinking that 76 half dollars are 40% silver or 80% silver.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Because people are just so impressionable.
Right.
Oh, I saw on
I
Robinhood
saw
Coin
someone in
live
the
stream.
chat saying that, so it must be true. And they're going to repeat it. Someone probably over in Rob's stream, you'll have to be correcting people now.
Oh yeah, I'll be all night.
No, they'll be in Rob's stream. What it's going to be is they'll be tagging Rob. Rob, is it true that the 76s are 80%? And then you'll answer. I'll answer. Everybody will answer. And then
Everybody
say, hey, Rob, is it true?
Yep. Yeah, I'm just gonna start deleting them. Delete.
That's how it goes. It's like, no, your question has been answered. You don't need him to read it for you. That's why he gets the mods to help. Ridiculous. All right, we're going to fill this silo with wheat today.
Oh crap!
Going to see some Etsy listings tonight.
Right, 80% Kennedy half dollars.
No, and then you really freak people out and you can really confuse people by telling everyone, yeah, the Kennedys from 65 to 70 are clad.
Yeah, because they are.
They're silver clad.
Right. And that's what I've told people that too. And no, they're not.
They
They're
absolutely are. And so are the ones after.
Do you know that clad means layered? No. Oh, Philip Dixon right there. When's the next giveaway? What does NIFC mean? Rob, what's your oldest coin? What's your favorite color? What's your favorite food?
Yeah, Philip Dixon, you haven't said anything for however many minutes you come in here. Have you picked the winners yet?
Oh, and Charlani's got it down. She says, listen, I tell you right now, at 9:30, I'm going to be posting the giveaway winners. So if all you do is come in the chat and ask for the giveaway winners, then
Yeah.
I'll see you at 9:29.
Yeah.
You know, she's like, and if you come in here at 9:31 and ask where it's at, I'm sorry, the chat has already passed it. You're going to have to go back and figure it out.
I saw someone, it was a while back, they were complaining that like sometimes when when they do the live streams and she always posts the winners at the end, they were saying you need to post it before Rob cuts the video because then I can't watch it back in the live chat to see who won at the end. It's like, well, maybe you should just like watch the last 10 minutes of the video then instead of just like hunting down for her to post.
Yeah. Well, and the thing is before Ace was a mod,
Yeah.
Charlani was very big on no, I'm not posting them in the chat or in the comments of the video.
Yeah.
Said I'm not doing it. You can watch the live stream.
Right.
And that's
No,
what
I mean, I'm not saying the comment, but just in the chat, because a lot of times Rob will end the stream and then Charlani would put all the likes winners. But if
Right.
you watch it back later, you can't rewatch what's after the end of the video.
Yeah.
So people were saying, you need to do it before he ends the video. I'm like, dude, just watch the damn thing to see if your name's called or.
But since Ace started coming in to the picture and being a mod,
Yeah.
he started going above and beyond and getting all the names of all the giveaway winners, and he would post them in the comments of the stream.
Yeah, I saw that a couple times.
So then Rob would miss out on all those monetized plays.
Oh, people hunting down. Yeah, I guess.
Yeah.
I guess if I think about mine, it's not that big of a deal. But yeah, he gets, if he gets an extra 1,000 views, that's
Exactly. 1,000 views.
It's an extra $5 or $10. It's an extra $5 or $10,
So, and that's why like I always ask him, like, do you want to do that? Like I could easily do that. Nope. He's like, they can figure it out. They can go to the video and they can look.
Absolutely.
And he started doing it, and I was like, oh god, oh boy.
Yeah, if that's all they're coming to the video. That's all they're doing this for is
Yeah.
doing the comment video. They don't watch any of it until the. Can I not tow this thing behind my? Oh, I'm on the wrong side of the wagon. That's why it's not.
Like Alfred, I usually don't comment unless I'm going to show up. If I know I'm not going to be there to stream, which I haven't missed a stream since 2009, but if I know I'm not going to be there, my silo is seriously full of corn.
Oh, wow, you've been
Cheese and rice.
collecting some corn.
But what I'll do is I'll just say, okay, I'll put a comment, but redraw or give it to this person. I'll just pick a person that night and say, give it to this person if I win, because I'm not going to be there. Like when my grandpa passed away, like I knew I wasn't going to be there for a stream, but I went and commented just so, make Rob feel good. I'm still watching it, whatever. And I would just say, draw somebody else,
Right.
And then I would text him like, hey, I put this down for a comment, so it'd be kind of cool if you picked it. We'll see. But I've never been picked like that, so. I really want to try that auto drive thing, the mod that you can get.
Right.
What you do is you plan routes, and then all you have to do is say, like, if a truck is close enough to that
We're
route,
mentioning that, right? Yep.
you just click on the truck and say, go to the grain silo or go to the store.
And even if you have to, like, once they get there, do a little bit of the loading, unloading, whatever, it's like at least that's most of the work.
You can send them there while you're harvesting still.
Right.
Alfred says, if I miss a stream, I watch it on 2 times speed the next day. Yeah. I don't get that far, but I will watch it if he says there was something cool or something funny.
I still don't think I've ever won a Rob Finds Treasure giveaway. I don't want to say never, but
Right.
I don't think I ever have, though. I know I've gotten stuff from his stream because people donate for mods, and then I've won between the mods to be selected as one of the mods to get stuff.
Right, yeah.
But I don't think I've ever won a giveaway on his stream. So, but I do enter them when I'm there, or I know I'm going to be there at least part of it. But
I've won 2, technically.
yeah.
One of them was we were on our way back in last July. We were on our way back from Iowa to Louisiana so Christina could fly out. Christina wrote the comment, and she was the one watching the stream, but she wrote it under my account.
Mhm.
And so we won on that one. Can't remember what we won, though. I know it was a coin of some sort, but the last one I won was a mat. That was recent.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I remember you won the mat that time.
He was like, what kind of mat? And he's like, I didn't even have to ask. He's like, I already wrote it down, new penny mat. Because when he came out with the new penny mats, literally the day before he released them, I bought a new one. You're killing me right now.
Right.
These stupid trucks. Come on.
Helper A has a nearly full grain tank. Well, let's rush right over and tend to that.
Come on, Helper A.
Helper A.
Do it yourself. Do it yourself.
Busy. So needy.
Philip Dixon, I remember that one. Yep. Would have been nice to give me your win after dragging me into your comment. What are you talking about? Did I say go Army beat Navy in that comment? Oh, Zarek Farm wants it.
Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the chat.
She said I'm
Yeah, I'm just using my webcam as the mic, so I have no idea like how close or where I could even talk to make it.
Alfred says he's won 2 matches with Jeff Silversmith extravaganza prize.
Nice.
It's funny because of the shipping on that.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 59,000 liters of corn going in. How much is it going to be?
Whole thing. Look at that money just rolling in.
Rolling in. This is all hard work right here. All this money, straight hard work.
Got Big Mill as the stream boss this whole time on there still. I just noticed that.
Every time somebody subscribes, it punches it a little.
Oh yeah,
bit.
I guess
Actually, hold on.
that too, right?
Hold on. There's been a few people subscribed tonight to the other channel. We're gonna go look at something.
Somebody's beeping their horn at us. Yeah, I guess it depends on how many points you have it set up to, or the what do you call it? The
Yeah, for the
drivers
bot.
knock off of there.
But what I'm saying is, I'm almost there.
So I need to take this to the restaurant. All right, let's go to the restaurant.
I'm almost to the 2,000.
And I'll wait until it's full. We're only at 76%. I'll also get my. Let's get this taken care of. Got to dismiss him. He's got his pipe hanging out. We can't allow that too long.
Maybe having your pipe hanging out.
No. But what we're going to do with this load of wheat, friends, we're going to take this over to the chicken coop and we're going to dump this right into the chickens just to make sure they're topped off. Every
Almost
so
there.
often, you're harvesting wheat, you got to feed your chickens.
Almost there, Alfred.
This header's going to get in the way a little bit. I'm going to knock over our sprayer probably.
Oh, Philip Dixon, I haven't hit 2K yet.
Still? What do you? Oh, you're at 1990, dude.
I think it's like 1995 right now
Oh, come on.
because it only counts by 10.
I thought you would have had that for sure by now.
I would have thought. Well, I would have too if YouTube hadn't taken a whole 1994, 1990.
Yeah, like 2050 at least by now. I don't have no idea how much wheat. This is going to take like, it's taking my whole harvester full of wheat here. 2K giveaway better have seeds. Alfred, right here. You can hear it on the mic. That's a packet of corn seeds right there. 18,900 liters in the chicken coop now. Nice. That'll keep me fed for a few days, I hope. So I can make like a couple $1,000s on eggs or whatever we get. Seeds, ASMR, yeah.
How about crunching seeds ASMR? I got a whole bag of sunflower seeds right here.
Get
2K
goats.
giveaway. You know what? How about this? A 2K giveaway will have seeds in order to promote my other channel. That's
There
why
you go.
I can put, listen, this is my farming stickers. This is my JW Undiscovered stickers. And this is a pack of seeds. This is going to one person. If you don't want it, let me know. Otherwise, it's going to somebody who wants to go and watch the farming channel. Derek said get goats.
You want me to play Goat Simulator? Is that what you're asking, sir? Because I really don't want to.
About goats for the 2K giveaway in that case. Or I could just play this game while I do the giveaway.
True. I thought about that, Alfred. What do you think people would watch more? Kittle playing farming for like 5 hours and doing Kittle radio, just rambling for hours and hours, or if I didn't have any mic at all and just had the game sound, just like ASMR farming. I don't know.
Oh, I would definitely have to listen to somebody talking. I couldn't just watch this the whole time.
Yeah.
Now I could play it the whole time, but I couldn't just watch it. There's no way.
That's what I mean. I didn't think people would watch either. That's why I had and the reason I like invited people from the coins because I don't mind sitting there. Believe me, you guys know me by now. I can talk about coins for hours and hours and hours anytime. So that's why I like having people in there because even Archaeology Mikey, he comes in there and talks to me for hours and hours and hours and hundreds of questions. And if he's the only one there, I don't mind talking. But that was funny. You'll sort of stick the stickers on your skid loader. That'd be funny. The JW Farming stickers. Oh, we got some more over here we missed. Hold on. Oh, I'm just making a mess with the straw now. Ooh, we missed a couple pieces of wheat. That right there is almost enough for a loaf of bread. We got to pick that up. Right there. No, it's not. It's maybe not enough for a slice of bread.
Here you go, Alfred.
We got seeds. Oh, that sounded like some real seeds there.
So this one's summer squash. I got tomatoes because you got to grow tomatoes by seed, not by pre-plant plants.
I thought about getting tomato seeds, but I'm trying to be more realistic, JW, and keeping it to crops that are in the game.
And I got name that seed.
You can do what you want for yours, but
Arugula, lettuce. I probably actually should get on planting all this stuff.
But here at Kittle Farms, we're doing sunflowers and corn.
It's gonna be too late in the game. Oh, Zarek, you want to see the new sticker? So
Yeah, cool.
I'll show you. This was the original. That's the original design, right? I was like, that's kind of cool. Like it looks like the cat logo, you know. And then I was like, I think I'm gonna change it up. So I went to my brain and I said, Brain,
Let's see.
I said, Brain, what do you want to do for a sticker? So Brain and I got together and we were like, you know what? Let's do this. That's what we did.
A little different there.
Because on the bottom, it doesn't say Farming Simulator 19. Now it says JW Undiscovered.
Okay. JW Farms, JW Undiscovered. I gotcha. I can get on board with that.
So it still has like the cat colors, but that way nobody that is like a hater or something can come in and be like, you copied the cat logo, blah, blah, blah. Like,
oh, they still could, but
like, yes, I did. You are very observant, my friend.
there we go. Kittle got game. It says, it still says June 8th is when we'll get these, but I'm sure I might have it by the end of the week. That's my guess.
Yeah,
Like
I think
Friday,
mine's June 9th, so I'm pretty sure you're going to get yours a couple days before I will.
I don't know, maybe. Depending on exactly where they printed, I didn't look, but I saw they got places all over the country where they do it.
Oh, do they?
I think so. Well, all over the world. I don't know about all over they have, but if you go to their website, it looks like they have offices everywhere. But
I would imagine that they did because for fast shipping and because of how much they do.
well, and really, their whole business is sitting on computers and sending files around, and then once it's done, you could pretty much, as long as you know a business or a local place that has the right printer, anybody can print it.
Right. Alfred says, you copied Cat. We only like John Deere.
Yep. So Alfred's gonna get my sticker. Alfred's Team Kittle. Yep.
Oh, we're going to start that now, huh? Oh, geez. I about rolled over my semi.
Yep. Only people that like John Deere get my sticker.
Cheese and rice.
And to get my
Alfred's gonna
sticker,
change
you
his-
need to send me an email along with a short essay, at least 3 paragraphs, telling me why you like John Deere and why you want one of my stickers.
Why you would like to take up residency at Kittle Farms.
Exactly.
What do you bring to the table? Do you
Where
have
do
a
you
strong?
see
do you
yourself
have
in
a-
5 years? What can you bring? What do you bring to the table?
Do you have a strong back and a good work ethic? You could
Yeah.
be part of Kittle Farms. I'll be like, do you like to jump trucks off of mountains? You could be part of JW Farms.
Exactly. Whoa! Came around that corner a little hot.
Yeah, watch this. Every time I turn my truck, like, "Ugh." Oh no, Erner. Keep going.
What you could have done for your sticker is you could have like kind of copied RFT's logo, and you could call it JW the Online Gardener,
Oh man,
just as a joke.
the online
And say, "Hey Rob, I came up with a sticker. What do you think?"
the farming gardener or the,
JW the Online Farming Gardener.
he'd probably be like, seriously.
I hope this is a joke, JW.
I'd be like, actually, the stickers are already in production, so well, so I did
Oh,
make
so you get that envelope in the mail, just throw it away because it's not a pack of those stickers already for you.
right. I definitely did not send you ones already, so go ahead and get rid of those. Please don't do a mail call. When I sent him his birthday gift, he was like, "This isn't going to be a mail call." I'm like, "I know, I don't want it to be a mail call. It's your birthday present, dude." He's like, "Just making sure because everybody wants all their stuff to be a mail call."
Oh yeah, that got a little out of hand for him, I'm sure.
I like songs with John Deere, so evidently she's part of Team Kittle too.
There we go.
Wonder how many Team JWs I'm going to have at the end of this.
Well, you're still at 106 there, so I mean, apparently more people like Caterpillar, and
It's going to be like dun dun.
I think I got to do another coin stream soon. And next time I start giving away a bunch of stuff, like way too much stuff, like I do, I'm like, I'm going to make sure you're publicly subscribed to Kittle Got Game because that's really important right now.
Right.
Otherwise, you're ineligible. No, then I'll just have a bunch of people subscribing and unsubscribing, and now they get crazy.
Or a bunch of people that turn you into YouTube.
Right.
You said I couldn't win one because I wasn't.
That's the YouTube rules to say you have to subscribe for sure. Even though half the people do giveaways say
Right.
they don't say it right. Like when I do it, I say you should be subscribed so you know when we do the giveaway when I pick the winner. You should be. He's not saying you have to be.
Yeah. I've seen so
Other
many.
people say, I'm gonna check, make sure you're publicly subscribed. I'm like, whoa.
I literally saw somebody today that I went and looked at their video announcing winners, and it showed them going to that person's page and they weren't subscribed, and they
Right.
picked another.
And then they say no, it's somebody else.
Yep, and then they picked another person. They
I
said,
mean, I'd
"Well,
like to see someone go to mine. Like I said, like once you get to be a bigger channel, you know, it's like, and we're not that big, but it's like I think I'm subscribed like 900 or up to 1,000 almost. So good luck finding your name on my list of subscribers. You know, it'd take you a long time just to load them all in, I guess, unless there's another way to do it.
well, we can do it in dashboard. I could go look at who subscribed in the last year to my channel, only if they're publicly subscribed.
Right, that's true.
Because it's a list of new subscribers. But if you go to the last year, then you could see everybody who subscribed for the last year.
Did you see that Zarek posted of sending people your way from THC? Nice.
Uh-oh. Did you tell them they have to subscribe, or else I'm going to boot them from the chat?
Yeah, I'm gonna start doing like I'm gonna start spamming your chat with my link like they do in like Charlani and Ace, or they do like with all the links and stuff.
Like, all right, I want you, every message you send, that link better go up. It better go up by one.
Exactly. Can't just post a link once. You gotta post it 4 times in rapid succession.
You do, because people won't see it.
I know. I got to
People
start
always give me crap for
like to post my one message where I'm saying, "Hey, by the way, we're doing a coin club meeting on Friday. If anybody wants to come, check it out." You know, I'll post that one. I'll find one time in the stream to do that because I don't want to spam Rob's stuff, and then
What's
you
time?
or Lonnie or Ace will just post something like 5 times. It'll go right off the screen. I'm like, dang it.
Hey, like I people always say like tonight on Robinhood Coins, I was the only mod,
Right.
and there was up to 150 people in there I think at one time,
Sure.
but like there was people talking left and right, and then somebody was like, "Hey JW, why don't you chill out on the spam?" I'm like, delete. What's up, Popcorn King? Ty Hitman in the house.
Popcoin King.
Popcorn
Nice.
King's over there in the UK.
Well, good to see you. Thanks for coming in. I
morning,
got stuck on
Popcorn
the
King.
bridge. See what happens when you get stuck on the railing of the bridge. Oh, look, I'm riding it. Nice. Perfect. Ty Hitman.
If you're coming in new to the chat, you can check out Kiddo Got Game right there if you like this game that we were playing on my channel. And we like to alternate between streams. This is both of our gaming channel. This is where you can hang out, talk, Q&A, chat all day, do whatever you want to do. Watch me roll a semi-truck. Oh my Lanta, what's going on here?
And just so you know, today, Kiddle Got Game reached 100 subs, so check out. Coming soon will be a giveaway video. Stay tuned.
Giveaway.
You can win up to 1 pack of seeds from Kiddle Got Game.
We were expecting you to say $1,000.
No. I'm not going to get crazy like the Coin Channel. Kiddle Rant Radio. Trying to get under this guy's pipe here so he can fill me up. Wait,
Robinhood Coins did do very well tonight. Yes. I was very happy for him. I was more happy that he didn't have a skunk box. Of course, he wasn't going to have a skunk box because he saved one with 2 enders. But then again, we all know that could have just been 2 enders and that's it.
It's possible.
But very, very lucky he
Free stuff, says Philip. Yep.
free stuff. Birds, get out. Get out of here. Go on now, get. I'm still actually, you know what? I'm gonna switch to my semi-trailer for this one because I think it can hold 100,000.
We're here harvesting canola here on Field 4 in Ravenport. We got a contract going.
This would be a good podcast, like if you had to explain everything you were doing. I'm just drive around here.
So, like, I could see like the first couple times you're playing, but by the time you're doing your 10th stream of that and you're repeating the same stuff for everybody, it'd get
But not if you did a different world every day,
that's true.
different harvest every day, or whatever.
That's true. So this guy's stuck, so we gotta fire him. Go empty this.
Good job, Zarek. Now I can fire Alfred R. Good job. Alfred does entirely too much work.
Oh, I got my pipe stuck on the tree. That tree's about ready to get cut
You
down.
never get your pipe stuck on a tree. Hanging out with your pipe out. That's what's going on.
I was driving with the pipe out. I was trying to save a little time, cutting corners. That's we do cut some corners sometimes on Kittle Farms.
Jeez, we don't cut corners around here in JW Farm, so you might want to rethink your loyalties.
But we drive John Deere on Kittle Farms. Even though don't mind that we have the New Holland header. That just don't pay attention to that.
Alfred says, "Zara, go fix the Discord." All right, Alfred, you can stay.
Go fix the Discord.
Alfred literally fixed everything that I mess up in there.
Get the Discord master, I hear. King of the Discord.
He 100% is. I'll be like, "Hey, this isn't working." He's like, "I fixed it already."
I believe that's a slightly higher rank than Egglord.
He's like, "I saw you already messed it up, so I already fixed it. Don't worry about it." I can fix my own videos. Yeah.
That's awesome.
All right, now I got a longer trailer. I don't know if I can go
some more wheat. What else we got going on here? There's a couple more fields we got to do. We can forage.
And nobody must have wanted to come over from Tomahawk. There's only 2 people.
Yeah, they popped in for a second and then took off.
Oh,
Apparently.
Ty's still here. I bet Popcoin King's probably still trying to figure out why there's no coins on the screen right now.
Yeah.
He's like, wait, I came over here for coins.
Now we can talk about coins.
Uh-oh. Who done it?
Somebody did it. Somebody didn't have to do it, but they did.
You or me?
That's you. Yours is hiding behind your little JW on the screen, though.
Dang it. Come on.
No, they didn't get me. Sad.
Not yet. They didn't. Maybe they're slow.
It's okay.
They're slow.
It's okay. You're hosting. I understand. They like you.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna cry about it too much.
Too much. Kittle rants next stream. Hey Kittle, you doing StreamYard today? No, I'm on OBS doing it
No,
myself.
I'm on my PlayStation again. Nope, JW's on his own. I gotta catch up.
All right.
It's a battle.
Ruthless out here.
There we go. We'll dump these in my barn.
Out here in Farming Simulator 19. This is ruthless world.
Yeah. No doubt about it.
No dudes about it. Back up, baby. Oh, all right. Somebody on sub now. Not nice.
That noise was. I'm like, did I do something to my wagon here?
That's not nice.
Playing with your numbers again.
Yeah. All right, let's see here. Who's got the best price for oats?
Yeah, when CHC sent people over to mine last night, or I guess really early this morning, I was like, oh wow, look at all these people, and I'm playing stupid Goat Simulator, and then it's like, none of these people subbed me because my thing was just stuck. But then I realized like later, like I had like 98, so it's like I think the counter just wasn't working for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know if it just got stuck or I did it wrong or. I'm like, really? All that? Not one person? Like, I thought y'all were my friends. But no, and then I saw the messages, and because I got the PlayStation share thing up, I guess it holds my notifications, so I didn't see that. I can still go look, but it just doesn't pop up on the screen each time when someone.
All right, we're gonna take the train tracks all the way over here to Port Northwest. The train track gets you there a little quicker.
Download 20 on the phone and try it. It'd be, I guess it'd be depending on how the controls are. I don't like phone games too much usually.
I don't either. I can imagine there is so many things you have to do on here. That on a phone, it would be you would have to like stop, do this, do this. Oh, train's coming. Get off the tracks.
Uh-oh.
I was taking the train all the way to the elevator.
Yeah, well, even on PlayStation, there's a lot of buttons on a PlayStation controller, but still, like if you see at the top, it's real tiny on the screen, I know, but you can see at the top it says controls. Like to get to some things, I have to hold L1, then plus circle or square. Then I have to R1 plus buttons, or both L1 and R1 together to get other things to happen. And there's a lot of different combinations you have to do just to be able to play this game. And it's like with a phone, unless it's just all set up to where you just touch the different things and it knows what to do. I don't know. I'd have to see it, I guess.
Do you have to pay for 20 on the phone, Ty? You said or 18 because 18's free.
Oh wow!
Is 20? Do you have to pay for it? I'm assuming you would because it's this year's version, and they probably make it free next year after they come out with the new one.
Yeah,
that's what I don't look forward to. Is like next year they're going to come out with 21, and then we're going to buy that one. You know what I mean?
You don't.
I'm kind of $6. That's better than we paid for this.
And you wouldn't have to buy the new one unless there's something in your game that you just know you want.
I wouldn't have to, but I feel like I would, just because it'd be the newer, updated one. But
I would only do it like if I knew there was like something in the game that they added, like, oh, I got to try that because like this year, I guess for this version they added in weeds and they added some other stuff, and
And by that time, if I had already played everything, if I had already played everything on this game, then yeah, maybe I would buy it. But
Oh yeah, if it's a totally new map or something, yeah, that makes sense.
Alfred says I'm waiting to see if Steam will put it on sale. Very
Oh,
possible.
that makes sense.
Very possible.
Yeah, they run sales of this stuff all the time. If you're willing to wait up to a couple months to be able to get something, but
Imagine.
that's how I got my Grand Theft Auto games. Like, I just knew they were always on sale, and then when I decided I finally wanted to download them, I just waited, and eventually.
Popcorn King, I'm on PC, and Kittle is on PlayStation 4.
Yep.
Turn the corner.
Summer sale is coming up, they say.
Is that a
Guess
thing?
that wasn't straw.
Is that a thing in the digital world?
I just got stuck on a tree. Let's try to get around that.
Ooh. Computer's starting to slow down a little bit. It's starting to get real choppy up in here. Yeah.
Summer sale. Is that something they do on Steam all the time? Summer sale? I don't know.
Maybe.
I imagine. I know PlayStation, they have different sales all the time. It seems like they always got some sort of a big sale going on of games.
Yeah, of course. All right, here we go.
All right, this guy's filled up to the max. Party Pickle.
There he is.
We are still at it. I'm
Party
still
Pickle.
really trying to
Wait,
help, trying to figure it out. What's my next
Right.
other than farming stream going to be? I got to think about that.
What?
What the next thing I'm going to play other than farming is going to be? Am I going to just go right into Call of Duty, or am I going to
Nothing.
go back to some Red Dead, or am I going to maybe do my Kerbal Space program through the PC and stream that? Got so many options here for Kittle Got Game if I can get myself unaddicted to farming.
He said 25 to 90% off. The best time to
Oh
play
yeah,
the
wow.
game.
And something like Farming Simulator that's a couple years old now, probably going to be one of those it's a nice discount.
Wish I would have got it on discount.
Except for all the added popularity that JW Undiscovered and Kittle Got Gamer.
I'm saying, I'm
Game.
not a trendsetter, but just saying.
That is funny. But no, what? Between me and then you doing it's like we got at least, I would say at least 5 or 6 people that probably got,
there's probably 5 people playing it now.
and that's just the ones that have told us.
Playing it. John is playing it. CHC, both of them are playing it.
We're going to be doing like weekend farming battles before you know it.
Right.
And get 4 or 6 of us up on the StreamYard and all start at the same spot, or we're going to just do a team on the league.
Right. That's what I'm saying. If we all got league, then we could just do it this way.
Our streams will be like our practice sessions for the league, and then we'll do the league.
Yep.
Kittle, you should stick with Goat Simulator. Party Pickle, I don't know if I'm ever going to play that again on stream, to be honest with you. I've had my fun with it. Maybe another year from now, I'll forget about Goat Simulator, and then Party Pickle will be like, hey, how about Goat Simulator? And then I'll put it on for another 5 minutes, and it'll be fun again. But then again, if my fans demand it,
Party Pickle says,
who am I to deny them? You know, other than the person.
there's a lot of low key farmers out there because of you two who that are embarrassed to admit.
A lot of low key farmers. Yeah, exactly. Like they don't want to admit that they haven't been on YouTube watching your coin videos lately because they've been sleep until 3 in the afternoon every day because they're up till 6 in the morning farming. And
I'm just saying, not saying, just saying.
it's okay. Totally understand.
Big Mill and I will talk about once in a while where you do a video, then somebody does the exact same video like 2 days later.
Yeah.
Like, oh, trendsetter.
Oh, no doubt. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it's just funny.
Slitario or whatever is a cool game. Never heard of that. Never heard of it. Does it involve driving tractors and farming wheat and growing corn? And don't know that one.
What is it?
Zarek Farm put in there. It's like Slitario or something. Slithario. Slither? Is that what it's Slitherio?
Is it a snake game?
Slither.io. Okay.
Party Pickle, you can't give me half sentences. I'm glad that you learned something in CHC stream last night. On the last half of that sentence, what did you learn?
You learned something. Okay. Let's hear
I
part.
learned something.
You got my attention.
Awesome. Now it's going to take you 2 more minutes to get the next message in. Big Mill got a new dog. He just texted me a picture. It's a Basset Hound.
Hopefully the others and play nicely. Hopefully Bruce don't get too upset about having a new friend in the house.
I think Bruce is the most docile dog you could ever.
Yeah, he seems like way too chill.
Slither.io. Slither.io. What is that? Is that like the old snake game except for new and digital?
I got to read Party Pickle here. You can learn that Big Mill is known all throughout the YouTube, every channel. Oh,
yeah.
I mean, a lot of people know Big Mill for sure. I mean, he is the biggest mill on YouTube.
Pretty dang close. It's either because he yells or it's because he's got good videos. People either know him for a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's hilarious.
I was telling my sister, this is why I was talking to her last night, and she saw she saw something about Big Mill because when she was watching my videos and then in the recommendations, she said that she actually clicked and looked, and it's like, do you know this Big Mill guy? Because he just screams a lot and it's really funny. I'm like, yeah, he knows me, and I don't. So she's like, so if I go on one of his videos and I say like, I'm Kittle's sister, he'll know. I'm like, yeah, he would know.
Oh, yeah.
She's like, okay, I might leave a comment the next time I see one.
Awesome.
So yeah, even Kittle's sister found Big Mill. So yes, Big Mill's known.
You eat other snakes and you grow. You play
So is it
against
like
other
that snake game they used to have, like on the cell phones back in the day?
I remember one that was, I can't remember what it is. Like you're like a circle and you have to move around the screen and you eat other circles, but you're trying to avoid other ones as well because once you touch the other circle, you grow that same mass.
It was like they used to have it on those like old the little Kyocera cell phones and stuff. Like you start as a really tiny snake and you're eating. I guess they're supposed to be apples, and then every time you grow one, and then you grow, and you just basically keep going around. You can't touch the walls, or you can't touch yourself, or whatever it is.
Yeah, that's snake.
I drove past my farm. That's why I did a double back for those of you watching at home and scoring on your own score sheets.
For those wondering, I did pass my farm. Yeah, cooler version of that. That's what I figured.
What is
They
this?
can't call it snake because somebody would probably get mad. All right, so that one, my silo is almost empty now.
This guy's almost filled up again. These contracts sure do keep you busy. No downtime.
only I had somebody to
cooler
run.
version of that. Yeah, Alfred. Back like when everybody had like the Nokia phones, or I had a little Kyocera, which was like a different one that was just like it. I think it was like just right. Was that just before flip phones or just after flip phones? I can't remember. It was just after, and like just before everybody had smartphones. Like when you had to text people, you had to like hit like to do a K, you had to hit like what the number 5 key 2 times, and then the next letter you had to hit the other one 3 times, and that was fun text.
I just texted Big Mill and said we're streaming right now. Me and you are streaming. He goes, "Oh, I'm popping in for a bit. Kittle's the man."
All right.
Your sister, like, hey, he thinks I'm the man, so he loves me. All right. Well, I'm glad both the highest prices are at the same silo. So
I don't know. Right now, it looks like, according to your screen, Big Mill is the man, and in order to be the man, I would have to beat the man, and I'm not.
You're right.
Not going to beat.
There's literally no way you could beat Big Mill right now unless you went and created like 100 fake accounts and subbed.
Subbed you a whole bunch, yeah.
And you would be helping me more than you'd be helping yourself. Although you could sub yourself as well. And as soon as it picks up the same IP address, then it'll delete all your subs.
It'd probably figure that out, right?
Yeah.
Eventually, it'd catch up with us. Were BlackBerry phones popular yet? A lot of people would have. A lot of business people would.
I had a BlackBerry phone and it was awesome. We were talking about that tonight.
People that would have to do a lot of like emails and texting that didn't want to like have to hit their number keys however many times to type would get BlackBerries a lot.
Right. Those businesses buy people BlackBerries because they had Microsoft Office on them.
True.
So you could have your email and everything right there. And then that way they could say that you had no excuse not to answer your email because it was on your phone.
I think I still have almost like all of my cell phones somewhere like boxed up. I never really got rid of any of them.
But I don't. Some of them I have given away. Like my last iPhone, I gave it to Christina so she could use it.
I know I got the original Motorola Droid, like one of the first ones with the touch screen. I got the one before that. My Virgin Mobile Kyocera, because I paid per minute on Virgin Mobile for a while.
That's what I had too.
That was fun. And I hated it because I had other friends that would would text a lot, and every time I got a text message, I think I had to pay like a quarter or something, or 10 cents. And
I remember that 15 cents for the first 10 text messages every day, and 10 cents the message after that.
And so I had friends that would just text me like 10 cents, and that's all they'd write. I'm like, come on, you jerk.
Yeah, I hated it. So, and then they started the thing where if you got incoming messages that you couldn't control, then they would charge you for it. I remember that.
Yeah, but I remember there was definitely a time where receiving messages, I got charged.
Right.
And so I had friends that would just send like you say you do with it. You do like the chain text, like one word and then one word, and it's like, no, put it all in one text, please, because that cost me less. And
Alfred said he went trick-or-treating at the creator's house one year of BlackBerry. That's awesome.
Oh, wow. Oh, Doyle still rules Party Pickle? Doyle does not rule. Did you not watch that complete movie? I mean, I don't want to spoil it for you if you haven't, but Doyle doesn't rule.
Oh, man.
I got a bad feeling.
Oh, okay, here we go. Grain silo is pretty much empty.
Helper I has a nearly full grain tank. Helper A has a nearly full grain tank. Come on, helpers. You're not really helping. Alfred's going to BRB. Party Pickle. Today, Junior. Oh, Billy Madison.
Billy!
Oh, Billy.
Billy.
You know what day it is? It's Nudie Magazine Day.
Nudie Magazine Day. Nudie Magazine Day. Popcorn King was checking out the train simulator yesterday.
Oh yeah.
Imagine that one could get real confusing when you have to like get trains on a certain time and
Like, how crazy does it get? Is it just you running a bunch of trains, or do you like lay out all the tracks and like design your whole rail network? Or 'cause that'd be kind of cool too.
talk to me, Goose.
Oh man, I'm already getting in the farm simulator. I don't know if I have. I'm already running like an empire here in Ravenport Farms. I don't know if I can really handle a train network.
Your $20,000 empire. What are you talking about?
You know, how does one turn comments on in a video they posted? Well,
Got to go to your video and then go to the settings.
and you got to make sure that you have it set for what is it? Not made for underage, because I think they automatically turn comments off if you have that on.
So you can go to your account settings and you could set it so every single video has the same settings.
Right.
If you have to keep doing that over and over. So mine, I don't ever have to set it. I set it all to not made for kids and don't restrict the age.
Apparently, I need a bigger harvester because I do this whole field right here. This whole field, and just this little spot is too much. So
There we
come
go.
back for it.
This is what I'm gonna go do. I'm gonna go shop.
I'm gonna drop that off, and since we're not paying for that worker, let's get this worker going again. Deliveries, cargo, freight. You have to pay for licenses for different trains. That sounds all right. I have seen people doing the European truck ones, though. People get really into that one.
What do we have to do on that? Just deliveries? Like,
You're just driving a big rig and basically, hauling a load from here to there. And European truck simulator. People get really serious about it too, like, making sure you don't get any damage on your truck or wreck the load at all, and just like follow all the. And there's like police in there too, and you get fined for speeding, and you got to go into whatever the weigh stations and all this. It's like driving a big rig.
speaking of big rigs, look what I just bought.
Oh, look at you! Now that's a tractor. Try driving that down that road in Ravenport with all those street poles.
Yeah, right.
Not happening.
I thought German roads were skinny. Well, top speed is 19 miles an hour, so I got plenty of time to sit over here, send a text message. All right, let's go find the planter. Wish I could just run over trees to get rid of them.
All right, let's see what wheat's selling for at the restaurant right now, because I'm just about close to the restaurant as I am to my elevator. There's the wheat. Wheat at the restaurant is $735, so this is getting sold. It's a good price. For those of you guys that don't know, $735 for 1,000 liters of wheat. We're doing it. Just saying.
A lot of flour, a lot of bread.
At least that's the market here in
pay
Raven.
fuel and services, and you can derail also. Huh.
Oh wow.
That's interesting. Is there cargo trains and passenger trains, or only cargo trains? And like, what type of things are you hauling?
So this is going to be the tricky part, trying to get this pipe to deliver. I think it might be. Well, maybe it won't be tricky as I thought.
Well, this thing turns pretty tight for being as big as it is.
Is it something I need to get? It looks pretty cool.
Yeah, because I'm guessing that this other field that I have, it's not going to have any issues. I sure hope not, anyways. With the bumps and stuff I have in it.
Looks like it's doing the trick.
Well, this is a flat field.
What's it look like in the inside of that one?
Very boxy and metal.
Yeah.
So exactly like I would think of a 80s tractor. Actually, it looks like a scraper frame. It looks just like a scraper frame.
All right, so let's get back to our field.
Cargo, and you move things from cattle to tanks to cranes. Nice. So all different type of cargo then.
No, that's pretty cool though.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'm going to be. It would be in the trains. Though. I don't know if I would do that one. Then again, I didn't think I'd be very into Farming Simulator either. So
Just saying.
just never know.
Manually connect couplings and brake pipes. Nice. So you have to do all the work then that you would think about. You would think you have to do. Kind of cool. It's like starting out. Oh, I'm sorry. You only have one car and one engine. You can only carry so much.
Oh yeah.
You can build up to 2 cars though, 2 engines.
I got to manually connect everything. Jeez.
Like I see how it would be a good game, because then
Oh,
just like here, you have to keep making money in order to grow. You can't just like start out and I have everything now,
I did see a video in my recommended for Construction Simulator.
Yep. Somebody said that the other day.
I didn't think that looked that great. The short like preview video I watched of it though. I guess if you're really into construction equipment and stuff like that, but
I just say, is it construction equipment or is it like building houses and stuff?
well, some of like it looks like it. At least the stream it was like a trailer for it. I guess it was more, and it was says there's up to 70 different construction jobs, and one of them they just show like, and the graphics were not nearly as good as this, so it looked real basic. And the guy was just like digging a hole with like. And then another guy was like just moving dirt from one pile to another. But then they also show like contract, like bigger things, like where maybe you would build buildings or something, or one was like pouring concrete. It's like okay, there's like just different random construction jobs, or there was like paving someone's parking lot. Like, okay.
Well, I guess I could see that though if you had the right style of doing the game where the infrastructure is like suffering or something, and you had to get all the jobs complete by a certain time.
Yeah,
the same as this, you'd have to manage.
Well, I see the game would be fun because there's tons of especially like kids out there that just really like all kinds of different construction equipment, and
right,
they would have tons of fun with the game. I'm sure. I mean, yeah, if I had that game when I was a kid, instead of playing with my big old metal rusty Tonka trucks, then I'd be probably be playing that.
I mean, Tonka trucks are pretty much the bomb.
Yeah, you probably got the same ones, but like back in my day, they were like made of metal. They weren't these plastic toys.
And then you
deal.
And then you had the Snap-on engine you could get for them.
I don't think I ever had that.
You could take the back axle out of the metal trucks. This is right when the plastic ones started coming out.
Okay.
You could take the metal axle out of the metal trucks and replace it with the plastic Snap-on thing that had an engine in it for the plastic trucks.
Oh, cool.
So your truck would now have an engine on it.
Oh, I just missed that train. Wow. I didn't even look.
Our yard was full of Tonka trucks for a while. Derail Valley.
That's pretty funny.
Oh, that's the name of the game. Okay.
Oh, that's what it's really called.
Probably a different maker then, I would assume.
That's cool.
Because I'm guessing the one that was made by the same people would be called Giant Train Simulator and stuff.
Something like that, probably. Yeah, right.
Pretty basic. I did see like a combo pack in Walmart that had a bunch of simulator games in one. And one was a construction simulator, but the other one said it was a farm simulator, but I didn't see on the package where it said like farming or anything like that. I think it's called agriculture simulator or something. But yeah.
How much more of this contract we got to do? Got to be getting close. 96%. We are getting close.
Dude, this tractor is just booging right along at 10 mile an hour.
It's not struggling with that weight at all, is it?
At all. I got the triple tires on there and everything.
Has a few horsepower, is what you're saying?
Just a couple horsies under the hood.
Some ponies under there.
That's some ponies.
Where is this worker going?
I think Nubs was saying he had like 3 big buds and something else.
Yeah.
But with his fields on his level,
Yeah.
his fields are huge and flat, so it makes sense that he would have them
Yeah.
because it could just cruise right along. But the way his world is set up, his map that he's using,
Mhm.
all the fields are like right next to each other. There's just a road in between. Like they're all big and flat. That's it. Because it's a real life farm. It's that real life farm one.
Oh, okay. So you one of the mod ones?
Yeah, that they modeled a real life farm. The real life farm, the person that owns the farm is a YouTube farmer on his real life farm.
That's
So they
pretty
can put his farm in the game. So it's pretty cool. I'd really like to find a way to like build my dad's farm on here though.
Yeah, you were mentioning that. That would be pretty cool. All right, that thing's gonna fill up with wheat so fast. That's okay. We got none of them. We got this. Back to sweeping up straw.
Oh, we slowed down 2 miles an hour going up that hill. There we go, back to 10.
I'm doing like 4 mile an hour, 3,
Yeah.
pulling this. This little blue guy.
This would be really useful if I put all these fields together. I completely plowed out the roads in between them and everything.
You could
I
do
don't know
it.
if you can plow concrete, can you?
Haven't tried it. I
Like-
think you can.
Like gameplay, can you? I bet you
think
can
you
if you buy 2 fields that are next to each other.
Because I plowed the dirt roads over to combine
Well,
my.
so did I would laugh though if like you plowed them, but the game was still programmed for traffic to go down that way.
Yeah, you probably can't plow like the main roads in town.
And it still had the cars going through the middle of your
That'd
field.
be pretty awesome. All right, let's see here.
Probably one way to find out. But when I bought those fields in Ravenport, I was plowing right next to the road, and it kept yelling at me like, "You don't own this land."
Yeah,
So I bet you
that's
can't.
true. Can you even buy the land that the roads are on? So then you couldn't do it.
Yeah.
Probably, yeah. You probably can't do the main roads, but if there's roads on your property,
Right. The dirt roads, I know you can do those because I already did. With my international harvester.
putting the straw here in our barn because straw prices right now are $46 and dropping, and it's just let's just store it.
$46 a bale.
It just says $46. I think it's per 1,000 liters.
1,000 liters?
I think that's how they do it. Yeah.
That's nuts.
It is. It's not enough. Is what it is. So,
We work our butts off for that.
grain tank. I think I need that guy. Yep. So we need this vehicle. It just happens to be right here for me. Look at that. 1.5 passes on my field, and he's got a full grain tank. Come on.
There you go.
It's going to be a lot of wheat. Oh, well, it's already like 11 something o'clock. Are you going past the time you said you were going to go fast already?
What time?
I don't know. I thought you said you were going to end it early tonight.
Nah, I probably do need to. Probably about 1:30.
Yeah.
I guess I could probably get this one finished and then I'm planting this one.
Just one more field. Just
One more field.
That's going to be the JW Undiscovered merch first shirt. Just one more field.
Just one more field. Uh-oh. Come on, hurry up and save you.
Or maybe
really?
maybe that should have been on the sticker. Just one more contract. Just one more field.
Just one more.
Just one more.
All right, so nothing that I have is ready to be harvested, but I can go plant 17. Come on now.
Yeah, your map's really colorful there with all the different stuff. Mine was always just like real boring because I never fertilized or did any of those contracts. I'd only do harvesting.
Yeah.
This is the wrong tractor for this thing too.
And I forget that I own another whole big field too, so I kind of have to pay attention to that one.
So if you buy all the fields, do you just never get contracts then, except for the?
Must be.
I would think, yeah. That's kind of a
Well,
bummer.
hauling contracts and
Yeah, just the transporting, right?
yeah, what else are ones that I think it's that could only be the only thing they could do.
Helper A has completed their
Fields
task.
all grass, so you never have to worry about not having harvest
Yeah.
or time to harvest. My graphics are slowing down bad right now. My computer keeps kind of like glitching out.
Ty Hitman says, "Got it, thanks." All right.
Got what? For the game?
I don't know. Or yeah, I must have been talking about that derailing game.
All right, let's go plant this other field. Then I'll probably call it a night.
Yeah.
I got 0.2 hours on my big bud.
Wow.
Look at it. It takes up the whole road. Plus some.
I got 18 hours on this little blue tractor, and I bought this thing new, so that just means I've been playing this game a ton. If I've spent 18 hours in this tractor.
18 work hours on that tractor. That means you've been playing a lot longer than that.
Well, yeah, even though that does include time my workers are driving it, I'm sure, but still.
Oh, Ty said his comment parts of his videos. That's what he's talking about.
Oh, I see.
Good deal.
I noticed that a couple times when I've done live streams too. You just got to make sure your settings are to, replay live chat too, because if you don't have that, people will go watch later and you can't watch the live chat. It'll say disabled. So that's actually a setting you got to have. It's pretty wild that they have it that way, but they do.
All right. Lots of canola going in the ground today.
Come on, tractor. You can do it. You can do it. I just might have to get rid of this tractor and get another
John Deere
big John Deere, or maybe one of those with the big tracks on it.
Challengers.
Yeah. But then it won't be a John Deere exclusive if I do that.
I don't know what I think about you right now. If you don't play John Deere,
I know. I don't want people saying my stickers don't match all my equipment.
Right? Like, oh, you farm John
People
Deere.
will talk. I know they will.
People are going to be talking about you behind your back and on Discord and
I know.
angry emails.
Yep.
I don't
Big
know how
Bill.
you-
Come on, Kill. What are you doing driving New Holland?
Right?
Yep. I can't have that. I got to remember to get Big Mill stickers in the mail tomorrow, so maybe they'll make it by the weekend because yours will be there, and I can't have you getting stickers.
I'm saying.
Just can't have it happening.
If I get mine, I'll wait.
No, you don't have to do that. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you.
Oh, mail calls are going to be on Sunday for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, I heard you say that Sunday. Yep.
Good old work. They asked me, they're like, so what days do you have stuff going on? What days do you need off? Whatever. I said, well,
Yeah.
Wednesdays and Sundays would be preferred. Right. I said, now it's not right of me to ask you for a YouTube channel, like simply a hobby. And if I don't have the time off, I will understand,
Right. Yeah, not quite at the level where it's
not a necessity.
making enough to where it's considered a real job source of income, I guess. At least mine
So
is.
if I post another video, have it go for no age limit, no one over 18. No. So do not made for kids and do not restrict age.
Yeah,
Because if you
not
do-
made for kids is different than age restricted. That's different.
Just say not made for kids and not age restricted.
Popcoin King says Michael Kittle rare coin. That's me.
That's my name.
That's me. Well, actually, here I what's that there? Kittle got game. There you go. Gina R.
Hey, Gina,
Waiting for you.
our longtime fan.
Good to see you. Up in the channel.
Up in the chat. Big Mill's about to step into.
I might have to sell this tractor. It's starting to drive me nuts. So.
Tell it.
Actually, if I just get to the top of my field, then the rest of it's downhill. It's not a problem. Pop Coin King thought. Oh,
Maybe he was thinking that he didn't know who you were.
oh, you thought I was a different Kittle?
Was enjoying strawberry pie. Oh, that sounds good. Especially at 1 o'clock in the morning. That sounds really good.
Yeah. Well, I got my plan later is I'm gonna crack open one of them Jenny's ice creams that I haven't tried yet.
Oh, I wish I had ice cream.
I've got a couple flavors that I haven't dipped into.
I'm very irresponsible when it comes to ice cream, so I just don't buy it.
Yeah.
Like literally, when I open an ice cream container, I just throw away the lid because I know it's going to be empty.
I mean, it's just a little pint. Yeah.
I'm talking big ones,
A half gallon.
and then my stomach is going to hurt the whole
Well, when
next
you really
day.
think about it, it's like I know
Oh,
I
yeah.
could probably drink a half gallon of milk if I really was wanting milk a lot. And
Oh, I
I
can
know
easily
there's
drink
a lot
a
of
half
air
gallon of
in ice cream too, so it's not really that much.
I easily could drink a half gallon of milk.
And there's a lot of yeah. I mean, it just has a little sugar, I guess.
A little, just a little.
Strawberry rhubarb, huh? What is that? Cornetto. What are you saying? You
I
thought?
don't know what cornetto is. Maybe that's a thing in the UK.
I don't know. But yeah, I think I got salted caramel as one of the flavors I haven't tried yet.
Sounds really good.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I usually go for the Ben and Jerry's,
Yeah,
or the Breyers cookies and cream.
that's good.
Breyers is kind of like the second baseman of, like, he's kind of important, but not really.
Oh, yeah,
What's up, Far North? So I'm sorry I'm late. Had to grab some fresh popcorn.
Hey there, Far North. Good to see you. Ice
Welcome to
cream,
the channel. Welcome to the chat.
strawberry mint with chocolate. Dang.
You guys are making me really hungry. And
Yeah, I
listen,
kinda
I need to lose weight. So y'all need to stop this right now.
Cherry Garcia. The one I like, they don't have it always. It's just, I think it's called cake batter or something. It's basically just like yellow cake ice cream with
Yeah,
like little bits of like chocolate frosting swirls in it.
that sounds really good.
So yeah, it basically just tastes like yellow cake batter that's got just chocolate frosting swirled in it. Just not very much chocolate frosting, but like just enough.
Just enough.
Just enough.
Did you grow up with yellow cake and chocolate frosting?
Oh yeah.
Because I know I did.
That's basically what I'd have for my birthday all the time. And it's still probably like my favorite cake. Yet my sister, for some reason, just assumed that because she knew that was my favorite cake, but I guess she didn't remember or didn't understand what it was, or she didn't eat it or didn't remember. Because for my birthday for several years, like when I was in college and then like even when I first moved to California, she'd get online and order a lemon cake to be sent to my house for my birthday. And I'm like, oh, well, that's nice of you. She's like, yeah, I know you love lemon cake. I'm like, well, I like it. But
I love yellow cake. She's like, yeah, it's yellow.
cake was your favorite. I'm like, yeah, yellow cake with chocolate frosting. And then the little sprinkles on top, the ones that are the little circles, not the little stick ones.
Oh, jeez.
Makes a difference. They taste different. So.
No.
I'm not picky, don't worry. No.
You were
Oh, when we were kids, like we had to have the Kraft mac and cheese, but we had to have the spirals.
Yeah, I like spirals.
The regular mac and cheese we wouldn't eat.
It does make a difference.
It makes a difference. So like, and of course, Mom knew that. She knew better, but you know, Dad comes home from Costco one time with like the 15 pack of regular mac, and that ended up getting donated to the food bank because it sat in our pantry and we wouldn't eat it. And he's like, it's noodles. It tastes the same. I'm like, well, you eat it then.
Oh, yeah. Taking this car over with my big butt.
Not the same. And me being trying to be smart and like arguing like a little mini lawyer there is like, well, yeah, the noodles are different and they hold the cheese differently because of the spiral and they cook differently, which is partially true. But
contact surface of the noodle is wider on the spiral because of the upward
surface area and the tension of the
increased plane wrapped around a rod.
The fake cheese sauce adheres to different parts, and yet those other ones, the little tube fills with the water, and the water doesn't drain, and the water's down your cheese sauce.
So you know what I used to get so mad at, and I know 50% of the world is with me on this one. When your parents would make mac and cheese, and they make it with water instead of milk.
Yeah. See,
I used to get so mad.
Can't have that happen. I've been in pinches where I didn't have fresh milk, but I wanted like I would just use a little extra butter, and it's just kind of like an oily and like. But yeah, I wouldn't do water.
Right, but like my mom would use water, but she put the butter in it, which we never had butter. We had margarine, and I absolutely hated. But like
Tree Crock or Parquet.
Yeah, and yeah, it just. I was a chef before I even knew it.
The water from the noodles, at least.
Yes,
okay.
She just wouldn't drain the whole thing,
yeah, exactly.
And it was like, oh man, I used to hate it so bad. Now I've had to make it a couple times as an adult, because I was like, well, I don't have anything, and I know I survived when I ate it, so I'm gonna be just fine.
See, I just put a little bit of extra butter, and it's just like all greasy and not creamy, but it's still good. It's still got that fake cheese taste that we love.
I just heard a noise. Did you hear that noise?
I didn't.
It was like a beep, 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 beep.
That's what I noticed.
Sounded like
Far North.
It sounded like a computer noise.
Mac and cheese is yuck, full stop, whatever. I mean, different. I guess there's different brands, different kinds. Every now and then I get all fancy and get the Cracker Barrel box of mac and cheese. Like that.
Hey, I do like those ones. They got the sharp white cheddar.
I haven't had that one. because I saw they got like 5 or 6 different ones. The one I got that I like is I think it's cheddar and Havarti. That's a pretty good one.
Yes, that one's really good too.
I used to like they had what was it? It's not Kraft Deluxe, but it was like the Kraft Home style. It came in a bag, and it was basically Kraft Deluxe, but then it tells you to put it in a baking dish, and then it had a pack of breadcrumbs you put on top and bake it. Those were pretty good.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
But they don't have it, at least at my grocery store.
I like the crunchies on top.
Yeah. And then it says optional, add extra shredded cheese to the top. I'm like, okay, I'll do that.
I'll do that. That's an option. I'm gonna do that.
I'll manage. Yeah, I can do that.
All right, what am I doing with this land right here?
Velveeta rotini with broccoli and bacon.
Yes, that's what I usually make when I watch Rob's streams, and I say that I'm eating mac and cheese.
Yeah. Well, and then Far North saying Velveeta mac and cheese. You mean just like making your own Velveeta, or do you mean like Velveeta shells and cheese?
Have you ever had Velveeta mashed potatoes?
No.
Oh, they're so good.
Like just make mashed potatoes and put some Velveeta in it?
No, Velveeta brand mashed
Oh.
potatoes.
Okay.
Yes.
Mac and cheese is I like homemade mac and cheese, especially now that my mom did that culinary school. She goes like all out, and she gets all kinds of cheeses I don't even know like what they are, and she makes this, and it's like the bomb. But it takes forever. It's like a whole day of cooking. It seems like, and like me and my dad, or mostly my dad or me, it's like cleaning tons of pots and pans and stuff too.
Yeah. That's what my mom always hated when I would cook, because she's like, "You're doing dishes this time then." Oh, come on.
Well, that's kind of like how my mom would do a lot of the cooking, and then after dinner, my mom would be tired. So like us or my dad, we'd do the dishes, and she'd just go relax, and that was fine back in the day. But once culinary school started, everything's got its own little pot and all her little dishes that you got to put measure everything out into ahead of time. You know, so everything. It's like, oh my god, it's like so many dishes. You have to.
Well, that's what happens when you're in culinary school and they teach you the purpose of every pot.
Right.
And then you're like, oh, I have to use this pot for this. And you're like, no, you can cook the vegetables in the same pan as you just cooked the hamburger. It's fine. They actually taste better.
Absolutely. Let me go check my other field here, because I know that needs to be emptied. And paying this guy just to sit there, like always.
And with the spout out?
With the spout out.
Go pick up this one. All right. For real. Last field. Just bought a field that's ready to harvest. So I'm going to go harvest it. And we're going to go away.
Pretty much there too. I'm going to deliver this to the restaurant. I'll be done with this contract. I'll start another contract. Just have it going. Ty, have a good night.
Guten Nacht. Good night.
Shells and cheese. See, we used to get Velveeta shells and cheese in the box when I was a kid sometimes, and I just, as an adult, I've bought it before, and I just don't like it.
They're a staple in my house.
The Velveeta, I'd rather have the Kraft Deluxe than the Velveeta shells and cheese. The Velveeta just seems like it's way too salty and just it just doesn't taste the same.
So here's what I do on pretty much anything I do, coming from a very big household with a lot of kids.
Yeah.
Anytime you make pasta in a box, you add half a box of another pasta.
Oh, really?
So like Velveeta shells and cheese, right? And then you go to the grocery store, you get a 99-cent box of 1 pound of mini shells, and then you add half of that box to it.
Okay.
So because of sauce in there, there's plenty of sauce, right?
Yeah. Oh, there's always tons wasted in the pan. Yeah.
There's plenty of sauce. So you just add more noodles to it, and then you're good to go.
Try that, especially Velveeta. Yeah.
That's what when I make shells and cheese on the weekends. That's what I do.
That's
Is
not
I
a
have
bad idea. I might have to give that a shot.
then
I don't
you
know if
can
that would work with the Kraft macaroni and cheese though.
then I haven't tried that one, but
It
then
seems like
you can
that's like just enough sauce. But yeah, the ones with the big sauce packets, you could definitely add some more noodles to that, and you wouldn't really wouldn't sacrifice too much of the flavor and the.
yeah. But I always add stuff to mine, like bacon or chicken or something,
Right.
so it stretches out anyways.
Makes sense.
Yeah, I remember that from coming from a big family. You look in the pan, there's like 3 different kinds of noodles, and you're like, what? Huh? Eat it anyways. Okay. I mean, 7 kids in the house, you don't have much of a choice,
Yep. You get hungry, eat it.
right?
Oh, we just got 39,000 of harvest income thanks to that guy's field. Awesome. And we can go end that contract. Another 14,000. I magically fall out of the tractor because that was rented.
Boom.
Next up to harvest is
Magic.
number 7, or we can just buy field number 7.
Field of sunflowers. Isn't it awesome?
Yeah, sunflowers are cool.
2 really big fields of sunflowers over here. I just planted 3 more fields of sunflowers, so we're gonna have some fun.
That's the problem where I'm at right now is I want to buy that field number 7 right there.
Buy it.
Also want to buy the corn header and the plant. I guess the corn planter and the seeder isn't too expensive.
Good night, Zarek.
Oh, take care, Zarek.
See you later, Far North.
You give the stream a lot of credibility though when they come in and see us farm, and there's another channel in here called Zarek Farm.
Right.
That's awesome.
And she's a mod.
Exactly. So it's like a more legit, realistic farming stream. Burn the midnight oil farmers. Take care, Far North. All right. So you know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm not gonna think about it anymore. I can sit here and think about it over and over. We're just gonna buy the field, buy in field 7. Done. That's all you gotta do. Just gotta make it happen. Now I'm down to 290,000. And that's okay. Hooper E has a nearly full grain tank. Perfect. Oh yeah, Zarek Farm. Gina, good night. Oh no, Gina's just saying good night. I'm like, oh, everybody's leaving.
Yeah. Gina's a trooper.
Oh, we're gonna leave too soon, so
Yeah, we are leaving soon.
not to worry too much.
Good old back to work. Back to school. Back to school. To prove to dad that I'm not a fool.
Billy passed the first grade. Oh, what a wonderful day. You're on vacation for the next 2 months. Wow. Oh. Very, very good. All right, we got a bunch of wheat here. I'm going to sell the wheat. Uh-oh.
Who was it?
Uh-oh.
That was you.
You didn't have to do it, but you did, whoever did that. Thank you very much. I guess I can check my email in a minute. Oh, it's Popcorn King. There you go. No, it just did it. There's a delay. Popcorn King, thank you very much. If you're got your subs on public, I'll get a message on that and I can hook you right back up there. So very, very cool. Thank you. And if you had fun and enjoyed, we will probably be streaming on my channel sometime too. So, all right, we're checking prices of wheat is what we were doing. Still in the 700s at the restaurant. We might just sell this. We got a bunch in the silo already, like a bunch. Yes, we just spent 600,000 on a field. We should sell this wheat. We're not gonna bank it. $103 people in the Kittle Got Gaming farm family. Awesome.
Boom. I'm just waiting for that one on my main channel to turn to 2,000.
Yeah.
Like it jumped up so
Have
quick.
it ever gone to 2,000 and then back yet, or no?
It has not. That's what
2K.
Phil Dixon was saying. He's like, I thought you hit 2,000 already. I'm like, unless I wasn't around to see it, but
Right.
I would have got messages, but
I hope your sheep are 2 meters apart. Jeez. 32,000 of harvest income right there. We'll take it. Try to get around this corner. We traded a little paint with the restaurant there. That's okay.
I hope I don't get into a fight. Back to school. Back to school.
Buzz. B-U-Z-Z. Or no, that's when he couldn't spell with the Z's, right?
I don't know. I think so.
Or it's
But-
spelling me trying to spell couch or something. He can spell couch. I gotta watch that one back. That's a good movie.
Yeah. That could be our movie night.
That could be.
I love how his company is called Happy Madison.
Yeah.
You know, like off of his two most like
Right.
Sick.
Oh yeah, Happy Gilmore is a good one too.
I love
Get
Happy
in your
Gilmore.
home, Paul. Why don't you get in your home?
Is Bob Barker dead yet? He's not, is he?
Don't know. I
think
don't.
he
I
is.
want to say no. Because I
Oh,
would
here we go. It's a show off. That combine is going so much faster than mine. Not fair, dude. Like I'm running 4 miles an hour. That dude is flying.
Yep.
Same exact combine.
Chubbs. Yeah. It's all in the hips.
All in the hips. It's all in the hips. I wonder because this one's a different brand.
That's weird.
The same combine, just different
You got to
brand.
make sure you didn't set your cruise control too low too.
It's set
I
at
never
26. It's set at 26 right now.
Okay.
I'm only
It's-
going 4 mile an hour. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go take over that other combine and see how fast I can get that one going during harvest.
Yeah.
I'll just stop here.
That's field 13. We're working hard there. We're hardly working, as you might some might say. Where are we going with this? Back to
Get over here, you.
it's all in the hips.
All right, we're going to see how fast he can harvest this last little strip. Turbocharge it. Well, technically every diesel has a turbo, but
Painted the duck blue because I never saw
wrong
it
with it.
before, and I wanted
Some-
to see a blue duck.
Jesus. Gee, this one's going 6 miles an hour.
Just turbocharge it.
And it's even more full than the other one.
Need to start having the big bud tow that thing.
Right? Like hook
Get
it
a
up.
tow strap out and drag it along.
Yeah, I'm saying. Hook her up and help her out. Back to school.
All right. I think the next episode of Kittle Farms is we're buying a corn planter and a corn header. And these farms right here back at next to our house, we're doing corn.
There you go.
Because look, I grew up in Illinois. I was surrounded by corn for around 2 decades. I can't play Farming Simulator without growing corn. It just wouldn't be right.
I mean, I already paid homage to my home state, so I don't know what you're waiting for.
I mean, I did grow quite a bit of soybeans, so I feel okay. I'm not like totally.
Not a total blasphemy.
Here. I'm not totally disloyal to the homeland. Alfred R. back in the house.
Welcome back to the channel, back to the chat.
Everybody
That's
wants
what-
to welcome. You're gonna get it. He said he switched to the phone.
Nice.
Means he's just laying in bed waiting to pass out. till
So
we give
before
him-
you do your cultivating, you do the first spraying of fertilizer before?
No, I do it after.
Okay.
I don't
See, I
really
usually have
think it
my
matters.
cultivator do the fertilizing at the same time with the planting, and then I wait till it grows and then I spray.
I don't really think it matters.
I don't know if it matters either. Except if you spray first before you cultivate, then it's easier to see where you spray. I guess. I don't know.
Well, you can still, it does the same thing when it,
Yeah. Oh, Alfred says with his
When-
earbuds on, that sounds even creepier. That's pretty.
it's awesome. Good. I'm glad. All right, let's go here to the store. Let's go look at our harvesters. Let's go on down the line to this one.
Thinking about getting a baler too, and instead of selling the bales, just pile them up into one big wall of bales somewhere just for fun. Might be-
Oh, I know what it is. I bet I know what it is. Because I did the engine upgrade in one. Let's see.
Oh,
here.
yeah, different engines.
Yeah, I did engine upgrade in one. So yeah, this is the 8 and that's the 9. That's why.
Well, now you can see the difference out in the field and know
Sell
what-
that, buddy. Goodbye. Sell that guy. Go buy me another one.
I think we need to air out. Oh no! I was saying we need to air out my wagon here, so I was going to open the lid and then I crashed. Come on, Kittle.
Makes total sense now.
So let's open the cover is what I'm trying to do. There we go.
I bought a new one for 519,000. Sold the other one for 250,000. No big deal.
Yeah, why fix it? Just buy a new one.
Yeah.
When you got 170 million, what the heck's the difference?
172 million up in the channel, up in the chat. We should jump this off the mountain.
Jump the big butt off the mountain.
Let's do it.
Doesn't really go fast enough, does it?
I don't know if it'll make it up the mountain because of how wide it is. Oh, you know what? I bet it will. All right, that'll be my last Daredevil stunt for the night, and then I'm going to bed.
Sounds good.
Where is the big bud? There he is.
Those
Yeah,
engine
Popcorn
upgrades
King.
make
Yeah, that's a lot faster. It is a lot faster. All right, here we go. So let's detach. Popcorn King, here we go. This is for you.
Do it.
Do it. Well, give me about 20 minutes to get up the road.
Do it now.
You could climb. Well, I probably wouldn't be able to climb the mountain with it. I'm gonna
Right now.
try.
Let's see it. Let's do it.
Huh?
Right now. Do it.
Yeah. Well, give me a few. I go over this car first. Seriously? This thing could probably pull a house down and you're not going to drive over a car.
Yeah, exactly.
Realistic. You guys aren't playing realistic.
Big Bud drives over the little car in Germany.
Jimmy! What's up, Jimmy?
Hey, look, Kari. Thanks for coming by and hitting the like. 30 likes. Look at that.
And a light pole. A light pole is keeping me right here.
Oh, you're not getting to that road with the guardrail and the light pole. I thought you were just going to go right up the side of the hill, not even on the
Right.
road.
Baby. Right there. If I stay on the guardrail, I'm good.
It's like a slot racing car, right?
There it is.
Alfred's like unrealistic. Thumbs down. He's out.
Stupid light poles. Unsub, unfollow, thumbs down,
Unfollow, unrealistic.
an email. Remember, all the light poles are on the right.
It's in the channel and in the chat. Look at you.
8 peeps. 8 whole people now. Oh, man.
9 watching now.
Oh.
They came in to watch the Big Bud.
Came in to watch the big bug go off the mountain.
Well, they didn't come in to watch me sweep up straw in field number 18. I'm guessing that.
I hope you're playing with your
I
goat
just
again.
put your screen full screen for these antics. I don't know.
Once I get up the hill. It might take me another. I told you it might take 20 minutes to get up the hill.
It's true. It'll totally worth it.
Oh, trees.
You got a chainsaw.
I don't own the land. I don't have a chainsaw. Actually, I haven't bought one yet.
What?
I haven't had the need.
Oh, you always carry it with you though, for some reason.
No.
Yeah, like I get out right now, bam, I got my chainsaw.
I get out right now. I don't have a chainsaw.
Well, that's the difference between farmers in America and farmers over in Germany, I guess.
Right? You probably have a gun on you too. You just didn't know it.
Probably. I'm gonna email Rob the other night after he didn't know red green.
That's funny. I know red green.
Hey, Jimmy Lucare.
Oh, here we go. Oh, God, that's a little frightening actually being in here. See that? On the side of a mountain, trying to flip this tractor all over the place.
It's a crazy tractor.
Brings me back to some sketchy places I've driven a scraper.
He says the kamikaze tractor. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, pretty much.
I mean, it is painted in red, white, and blue. Yes, bird. Evil Knievel colors. Oh, there we go. It's like rock crawling just to get up this road.
Yeah.
All right, I think we're at the top now. I take this turn. I don't even know how fast I'll be able to get to go on this road because it's so narrow.
What did you say? It only goes like 18 miles an hour now? I thought it would go a lot faster.
Top speed 19.
Jeez.
All right, here we go. Oh, let's just go this way and make it easy. They got a field up here, and I can't farm it. The field literally has nothing in it ever.
Oh, really?
Yeah. There's a field up here.
Does it have a number on the map that?
No, I don't think it does. So
Oh,
here you go to. Oh, yeah, it does. Let's see if I can buy it. Oh, I can buy it. I can buy the whole mountain.
Oh, nice. You can cut off every tree on the mountain.
Right? Probably can't remove the light post.
Yeah, I got the wrong tractor to tow this 6,000 liter. Oh, that's for sure.
Well, I'm glitching hardcore. All right, here we go. Full screen ahead. Yeah, my computer's hating life right now.
Here he goes. Here he goes.
After I pushed the button, it took 6 seconds to load.
Don't worry, you're not missing anything on my screen. I parked my tractor. I'm watching JW.
We're parked in a safe place. I might just go off this one here. This is as fast as I can go.
Popcoin Kings. Buy it. Buy that land. Buy the mountain. Buy it. Hey, hold on. Hold on. Seatbelts.
That was less than eventful. I'm going to try
Yeah,
to find it.
doing it in your pickup truck's way more fun. Look
Oh, look at her go.
at that.
You got to do the bubble butt wiggle.
That's impressive.
That's real life right there.
Alfred's like, unsub twice, unrealistic. It's
All right,
stunning.
I'll go do it in my truck because Popcorn King's never seen it. Where's my truck at? I did leave my truck on the mountain last night, so I don't know where it's at right now.
You should just have a truck up there all the time, just in case you.
I should just buy all the trucks and put them up there.
Yeah.
Every day, just get a new truck, put it up there. Is my screen glitching to you?
That looks fine for, well,
Because it's like glitching gray to me right
choppy, yeah. Right now it looks. Oh yeah, it's a little choppy. Like the frames per second. That's what Alfred's saying. The frames, right, or whatever.
But yeah, the frame rate's going crazy, but I'm not doing anything with it. You know what I mean?
Getting a little crazy on you.
All right, here we go.
Now it's fine.
Probably because I would imagine because that's a mod. Maybe it's a really big file because of all the detail, but I don't know.
Could be something like that with the mod, yeah.
Still doing it. I can see it. In the game, every time I try to go to the menu, it takes like, easy killer. It takes like 5 seconds to get to the menu.
Oh wow.
Which if this was my old computer, it would take like 5 minutes, but it's like a Porsche compared to a tractor, yeah. All right, here we go. Top of the mountain. Top of the mountain to you.
Top of the mountain to you.
So cool. I could own the whole mountain.
Oh yeah. That's gonna be a way better than the Big Bud. We get that kind of speed.
Well, yesterday I was gonna jump off this side.
Right.
Let's do this side. I gotta go back down now.
All right, everybody. Here you go. Here you go.
I'm gonna flip around and do the other side.
All right, okay.
Jump into the city. Actually, you know what?
Alfred's saying.
Here we go.
Oh no, I hid the chat. Whoa.
Landing, stuck the landing, and he goes for the
9.4.
He goes for the victory lap.
Judge scored it at 8.6, but everybody else scored it in 9s for sure.
There we go. Victory lap in the Farmer's Field.
I mean, they should really make like the repair meter just take a big chunk down when you do that, you know?
Right. All right.
8 out of 10 from the Canadian judge.
All right. I'm gonna climb back up it. Canadian judge is really nice.
Yeah, even your screen's like flickering a little bit.
Right.
Well,
I don't
yeah.
know what's going on.
Like OBS might be doing that.
Okay.
Not sure.
OBS has got too many things working right now. Like I'm refreshing sub counts. I'm refreshing this. I got alert boxes everywhere. What are you doing to me?
All that running through regular OBS instead of Streamlabs then?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know you could do like the bots and all that. And what is it? The
Bots are literally just a browser source.
no, not that. I mean the like the Stream Boss and all that. I thought that was just through Streamlabs.
Yeah, it's just a browser source.
Oh, okay, I got it. Okay.
It's just the same as an alert box. All right, here we go.
The
All right, now we're going up the mountain, off into the city.
All
Should be
right.
like 55-ish.
Stand back, children.
Stand by. For light poles. See? Whatever. I'm doing it.
Oh, got the rotation, the flipping, this.
Ugh. Almost made it to the bottom.
Not a scratch on it.
Here we go. We'll finish her off. Trying to control the rotation, but you just can't. There we go, right there. This right here is the train mill. We're gonna go jump on the train tracks.
Is it a big mill?
It's a big mill, but it's not the biggest mill.
It's not the biggest mill. Okay. Oh, Alfred said 6 out of 10 on that last one.
6? That's because I
Wow.
didn't make it to the bottom. I didn't stick the landing.
True.
Fine. It's fine.
Tree. Or no, that was a pole.
Cool. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can make her back up to the top.
I like the Big Bud scaling the mountain, though. That was pretty impressive.
Yeah. You got stuck.
Captain Shane. This is fucking... Oh, look at that. That's getting up there. Those some nice tires in that thing.
Saying, oh no.
No?
You got a little high centered. Stop. Let's go around the rock.
Got the sticky tires on them.
Soft gum tires. That's what they're called. Here we go. Hit up that rock. So lazy. There we go. I'm talking about. I'm the king of the world.
Onibushu!
Pony Bushu, you're here just in time.
Just in time for the
All right, we'll
end.
do it again.
I mean, everybody knows this is real. This is realistic too, Alfred, because all farmers, if you know anything about farmers, you know at the end of a day of hard work, they take their trucks up the mountain and jump off. So,
Pretty wild and crazy, you know. You
exactly.
give them a bottle of Fireball and a case of Bush Light, and
Yeah.
you got your day is met right there.
Yeah, I'm from Northern Illinois, so it's the the
That's
old
the only
style.
thing you got. Here we go.
Enough old style in them boys. Whoa!
Oh, it's gonna hit bad. Yep.
Oh, nice! Oh, that tree got in the way. I'd cut them trees down. Otherwise, we'd been right in the way.
Almost got through the water. Here we go. Oh man,
That was a good one. That was pretty good.
we're gonna go ahead and kill this truck. Oh, what happened? It glitched on me.
Oh, I think we've got another contract going. Should look into that just so I don't forget.
I could probably go this direction. Here we go. Right into the water. Suicidal farmers. All right. Let's get out here. Let's turn around. Go straight. Here we go. Right into the water.
Got bonus points if you make it to the pond for sure.
Right into the water.
Saying.
Here we go. Think I can make it across?
Like skipping a stone? No. Too deeply into the water. That was not realistic. You would have definitely skipped a little bit, I think.
My truck's in the water.
Tire tracks. Right under the lily pads.
Where's my truck?
No, you drove too deeply into the water. You don't have a truck anymore.
Oh, it usually, yeah, it's right there.
Oh, okay.
You can see it
Yep.
way down in the bottom.
Still have the lights on.
I'm trying to push E. I'm trying to push E to get in it.
Oh no, you drove too deeply into the water. Sorry.
Keep rise.
All right, now JW does not have a truck, so
Go in the cattails over here. Hide my face. Go run it off.
that's
See?
awesome.
I'm doing what my dad would make me do too. He'd make me walk it off and go get a new one.
Yeah.
Well, not go get a new one, but he would definitely make me walk home.
Now, yeah, Onibushu's right now. It's Salvage Diver 19 coming up next. Salvage Diving Simulator 19.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh, look at that one.
Upgrade. Oh, you know what?
Blizzard Pickup number
Put
2014.
the ratchet straps on just to keep the box together.
Exactly. Just
That's how we roll in Iowa.
makes it a little more aerodynamic.
My brother's race truck has ratchet straps holding the box together.
Really?
Pretty awesome.
Nice. Calling the Navy to get that truck, though. Yep.
Yeah, we're the Army. We'll just do an investigation and do it property loss. Got my new truck. All right, Kittle. I'm going to bed.
All right. Sounds good.
Timothy Burrell. Sorry, I'm your freaking hero, but I'm leaving right now.
Everybody in chat, thanks for hanging out.
All 7 of you. 5 because me and Kittle are in the chat. Oh, man.
Very good.
All right. We will see you guys later.
Have a good one. Thanks,
Bye.
everybody. Bye.
Bye.